edition of Bad Guy. It is 8 o'clock Friday morning, and here's Roisin Hasty with the news.
Vaccination targets have been hit in Wales.
Woo! Good morning.
Healthcare workers, clinically vulnerable people, and over 70s who have been offered their first dose of the coronavirus
They haven't.
vaccine. The rest of the UK is expected to hit that target over the
Sean,
weekend. All this
when's your second jab?
Back on the pandemic's front line later with doctors and nurses at Harrogate District
5th of
Hospital.
March.
We go from the COVID front line.
We have a patient in here that has coronavirus.
That's fucking ages.
The pandemics had on other patients, their operations, and their care.
There's less face.
You had it in December.
A lot more remotely, less visitors.
You didn't.
Here at 12.
You had it before Christmas.
Catch up on BBC Sounds.
Newsbeat.
The latest stats.
Babe, you had it before Christmas.
Cases are out and they show our
You was.
economy had its worst year in 20.
You didn't. You had it before Christmas because I couldn't pick.
The value of all
I couldn't pick you up from the You walked back from the hospital. I picked you up at Normanton Park.
His dad has lost some of his control over her career and money. He's been in charge.
That was before Papa was still at school, my darling.
of a breakdown. Newsbeat's Nomi Iqbal's been following the case from the US.
Britney has said she never wanted her dad, Jamie Spears, to be given control of her affairs. Last year, she asked for a professional financial institution to step in. Now, a judge has ruled the firm has to also be included in any decisions about her. Fans were outside the courthouse holding Free Britney signs.
Politicians giving evidence against Donald Trump have warned if he's not convicted, the riots we saw in Washington last month could happen again. He's in a political trial accused of encouraging the violence. If he loses, he could be banned from running for president again. But at the moment, it looks unlikely. And Taylor Swift shared the new recording of Love Story after she's finished re-recording her 2008 album, Fearless. She's in the process of re-recording.
Good morning, welcome to the stream.
Because she doesn't have control of the original songs.
LMax_125. Hi.
Hi Max, how you doing this morning, matey?
After a 1-0 win away at Championship side Barnsley, Tammy Abraham scored the only goal to set up their.
So we're gonna pick up a few jobs now where we are empty.
I knew that chance was going to come eventually, and I just had to be in the right place.
So we're gonna just start off with a few small jobs to start off with.
2-0 at home by
Let's do
Southampton,
some
who are
what's in
not
shipping.
taking in the next round.
I don't want to just take pallets again.
LMax_125. How are why?
Pet shop, dog food.
In cricket, England fast bowler Jofra Archer
I'm good, thank you very much for asking, matey.
starting in Chennai on Saturday. It's because of an elbow injury. And at the Australian Open tennis, there have been third-round wins for Serena Williams, Garbiñe Muguruza, and Grigor Dimitrov. The competitions continue.
So we're starting off with 160k today.
Into lockdown. You weather, more snow on the way in the northeast.
LMax_125.
Pigs, grits,
I'm
fast
French.
food.
By the way,
Not a problem, mate.
on yesterday's quiz next
Um,
week, we do need a team if you've been inspired by Dean and the rest of this week's.
I don't really know any French. Bonjour.
1119, send me a text now and we'd love to have you on.
Sorry,
Amazing.
that's all I know.
To be on
My
yesterday's
limitations.
and just have a right on laugh on the breakfast show on the Friday morning, then send me a text 81199 and we could get you on.
Hopefully they put France in the game.
I'm going to get you up to date with all the latest
France and
news,
Belgium.
and we're
That'd be
gonna
great
be
if they
joined
could do
by
that.
The brilliant Alex Scott to talk about a new thing, a good new
So,
thing as well.
shall we just go for the long last mission down to the bottom? Or should we do load of stop?
LMax_125. It's good, aha.
31% to level 4. So let's just pick up a few easy jobs to start off with. So if we go down to Northernburg,
LMax_125. I don't know how to get off the truck.
when you're inside it, mate, not a problem. So when you're inside it, you just click A.
LMax_125.
Oh, it's A, mate.
I press X but nothing.
Oh, you're on Xbox, aren't you? Or you're on PlayStation, aren't you?
Reedy Egg 420.
I'm on Xbox, you
It's
see.
Lmax_125. I'm on PS4.
Yes, my mate was having that same problem yesterday in my stream. If you can't get out your vehicle, you might have to reload the game a couple of times. So we're going down to Nuremberg. Let's pick up more. So what else can we pick up from there? Anything from Truck Surface Station going down that way? So Frankfurt's on the other side. We could drop a couple off in Berlin on the way. So we'll drop a couple off in Berlin. So let's put the pickup a bit higher. What we got in here? Hamburg. Oh, we can go to Duisburg, Hamburg. Got another one here for 8 grand to Berlin. So what we'll try to do, we pick up one long one. So we've got the long one down to Nuremberg, and then in between we do city to city. So we've got one to go to Berlin. Oh, we've got a few to go to Berlin. Pick up.
Lmax_125. I'm back later. I follow. Hey guys.
I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. Have a good day if you don't pop back. The music is terrible. So we need one more job. One more. Let's look at this place. One Berlin. Discount Berlin. It's only 2,000 for some pallets though. Oh, sod it. Good reputation though. I thought it was, my darling. Babes. Sean, I thought it was. It could take up to 2 months, people being having these rashes. Yeah. I'm sure it was before Christmas, it was. Yeah. Because I think we couldn't pick you up, then we went and got pad, didn't we? So. Then what we want to do is come over here. So got to put this pick up to the top. So we're going to pick all these off. And then Nuremberg needs to go to the bottom. Pick up, delivery. So, we got one in there. Where's the other ones? One down there. So we'll get to Berlin, we'll pick up a few more jobs from Berlin. And then we'll shoot off from there. It might be, let's see if there's been a hot fix for mirrors. Probably hasn't. No. Oh, we could pull a little trailer, couldn't we? And then we'll be able to carry more as we go along. We would have waited till we got enough to get a bigger truck. Oh. So we might want to rest before we head out. And then change mode, accept. That should put us on driving. Lights. And off we go. Got a few jobs to pick up from here.
Good morning. I love that you said I'm a friend of the show. I am.
I was thinking of how many appearances, obviously, because you're essentially.
Wait a minute, where's this taking us
I
to?
wonder how many performances it takes to be on the breakfast show, and you're like, friend of the show, maybe 3 or 4, 5, maybe. I think it's probably about 4
Where
or
are
5
we?
now, isn't it? So I reckon.
Yeah, I think so, around that.
Friend of the show.
Friend of the show.
It's good, yeah. So morning to you, by the way, and big day today because you're launching, or you're helping to launch this huge new
So
BBC
bam,
thing.
bam, bam.
So can you tell
Bam.
everybody
There we go.
about BBC Headroom, please?
Yeah, BBC.
Off we go.
It's basically, you know, the BBC is in response to the mood of the nation and what we're all going through at the moment with lockdown, and just it's basically BBC have pulled together all of its resources, everything that it can, to create an online hub, which is now been called Headroom, which will help everyone navigate this challenging time, and somewhere where you can just go to find anything you need, from documentaries, information, motivational tips, inspiring stories. It's all in one place, because sometimes, you know, like obviously you go and search things and there's so much information will come up and you can end up actually getting confused. So it's basically just put it all in one place to make it easier for everyone.
Yeah, it's great. I had a look at it this morning actually before the show, and it's essentially a toolkit for your mental health and your mental well-being. And actually, do you know what? It's a really good thing. I know that this might be a good idea for other people, but I don't know about you. When you wake up, the first thing you tend to do is have a little scroll of social media. Might have a little look at Instagram. I definitely do that in the morning to try and find silly things for the show, but also you sort of mindlessly do it. And what I did today was, instead of that, I just looked at the BBC Headroom site at just some nice things, some calming things, and looked at some stuff that I could listen to maybe over the weekend or watch over the weekend. So give us one of your highlights, Alex, from some of the stuff available on the BBC Headroom site.
For me, it's definitely the array of documentaries that are on there, because I'm such a visual person. If I sit and watch documentaries and listen to Jessie Nelson, or you've got Nadia from the Bake Off, her documentaries on there, and then they say things and I'm like, do you know what, I've experienced those feelings, or they've articulated in such a way that I was maybe confused about it. It just brings it to life for me. So I think definitely the documentary section.
The fuck is he doing?
As well as that, there's some great...
Why he's talking or why she's talking? Oh shit!
There's some great podcasts on there.
It's a good job my truck's empty, ain't it?
Like we talked about Sean Illeri, who does the Chillest show on Radio 1 on a Sunday night. Now, all of that sort of stuff is brilliant and soothes your brain. Do you have a go-to sort of type of music or like an artist that you just put on?
So we did over 2,000 miles yesterday.
Got an artist like that?
No, my latest thing is that because I did the documentary, that's actually in the hub as well around mental health, about the research that if you do go on a run and if you're listening to podcasts. So at the moment I'm trying to run listening to more podcasts. I know you've got a new one. That's my next one that I need to do.
Yes.
Run and listen to your podcast.
What a great plug. I didn't even ask you to plug that. Yes. Do you know what? It's a great podcast for your mental health. It's called Teach Me a Lesson. And it's me and Bella hosting this thing where we celebrate brilliant teachers from all over the world. Yeah. So
Bit too close again.
Running around. I've learned something new from you. Thank you, Greg James.
well, you are welcome. So there's loads of amazing playlists to lift your mood, to calm your
That
nerves.
doesn't
And,
know
we're
when.
talking about it a lot, and we should. And actually, this website should have happened 10 10 years ago. It's great that it's happened now, but it's brilliant that we're all now talking about looking after our brains as much as we talk about looking after our physical fitness as well. It's just as important, if not more important. So there's loads of Radio 1 stuff, obviously, on there. The Radio 1 Life
There's the doors open.
which is hosted by Katie Thistleton and Vic Hope, which explores some of
Let's
the
get the
challenges
next
affecting
load
young
in.
people during lockdown. You've got things to help you sleep, things to help you unwind and rest and recharge and everything. And it's all there for you, and it's all free. BBC Headroom available now. That's good. Well, thanks for the plug, Alex. That was
I know, I'm coming on talking about, I've done my headroom, I've done your plug. What a start to the day.
Is there anything of yours you'd like to plug while you're here, Alex? Anything else you'd like to say?
No, I'm just going to have a good Friday, a good weekend, and just be in a happy place. And do you know what? I was actually, when this was launching last night, I was kind of a little bit nervous, because I suppose this is out of my comfort zone. It's talking about my own stuff and personal stuff that I've gone through. And when people
So there we
do
go.
that, you're in a vulnerable space. So I'm just glad, like today, I'm talking about it more, and hopefully those nerves and those feelings will go away. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend.
Well, it is amazing though, and you'll definitely know, and you'll definitely find this. But when you do,
We're going to pick up the next two deliveries.
people tend to respond in kind, and they say, "Oh my God, I had no idea that Alex Scott, this incredibly successful person, also feels those same things that I do," and that helps people come to terms with it. So even by talking about it, just helps massively. So I guess that's really the central message of this whole BBC Headroom.
You just got to gamble with the cars because they don't stop when you pull out.
Fix everything so quickly.
See, he just crashed straight into me.
It's a start, and if the start can help someone when they're having feelings of, I don't know, if they can't sleep.
Off we go. So we've got two more loads to pick up. We've got to drop 3 off in Berlin, pick up another couple to the next city. We've got to go all the way down to Nuremberg.
Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend.
Have a good one. Bye. Bye.
Good morning, welcome to the stream. I'm OMG Lawson. I hope you're all having a cracking morning or cracking evening wherever you are. I'm playing an Xbox One S.
Sternsknup 77. Hi.
Easy mate, how you doing? I'm cutting off both lanes here, but there's not much you can do. Lamborghini. Oh shit, we're going through a red light. I'm sure it's going to change for us. Come on, let's go.
Sternsknup 77. LOL, my game crashed after 15 minutes.
Yeah, I had a few crashes yesterday, but it weren't as bad as a lot of other people. I think I may have just been lucky yesterday. I had one lad who was on, he was having horrible problems yesterday. At least it's got an auto-save on it. That's a bonus, it's got an auto-save.
Sternsknup 77. Greetings from Germany.
Oh, you're from Germany, are you then, mate? It's nice when a game comes out, if you are from there, it's nice when a game comes out and it's your home country.
Rockstar 8:20. Great to have Alex Scott on the show. Have a little look at that site today or over the weekend if you're feeling that you need a little bit of help, a little mental health toolkit or a boost.
There we
it's
go.
bbc.co.uk/headroom for more details. Silk City in Ellie now.
Sternsknup 77.
Ah, you played on
Xbox One S.
Same here, mate. Yeah. Oh, it's. Sean's got a mind of its own. Put parking brakes on. Make sure it's safe before we go back and open these doors this time. There's some pallets. So we've got one more load to pick up. And then we'll be on the road to Berlin first. I gotta say, I put fuel in yesterday. Not have to bother again yet. It looks clear. We're just gonna go for the gamble because the roads are. The AI is absolutely terrible. Let's be honest with that. They don't brake or anything. Are we going to get through? Yeah, no problem. So this is the last spot of pickups. We do have enough to buy a new vehicle now, at least. But we need to get to level 4 before we can buy anything new. Give me 1 second. I appreciate the follow, thank you very much. IMAX. There is just a bit of a delay. I do apologise for not popping up on the screen. I had a look into it yesterday and I'm going to have to switch over to Streamlabs or anything.
Sternsknup 77. I hope Tektronix patch all bugs quick.
Well, there was meant to be a patch out yesterday for a day 1 patch. And to be honest, it must not have passed its Microsoft inspection. So it is a bit wounding, that is. Like mirrors, little bits and bobs really need to be put into the game.
Sternsknup 77. I have no day 1 patch.
Same here, mate. No one got it. It got released apparently. I may be wrong, but apparently it got sent over yesterday at 7:30 in the morning American time. They sent it over to Microsoft. So 7:30 in the morning yesterday. So it's either failed or Microsoft adjust. Not in no rush to put it out.
Magic Tape. Morning.
Good morning, matey. How you doing today? So this is the last pick up.
As always, RuPaul was on fine form giving this fighting talk.
Magic Tay. I am good, thanks. How you doing?
I'm doing great, mate. Doing great. Friday
He's got a point.
means it's a weekend.
In other excellent
Not that we can do.
news,
Not that I can do out, but
co-hosting Future
yeah.
Sounds with Annie Mac last night, and
I've got to try to take the
talked about
positives out, the negatives, haven't we, at the moment?
Sin, but also chatted to Annie.
Come on, you should.
Years and years. If you're a Years and Years fan, Ollie has some good news.
I've been working on album 3, Years and Years, for like over a year, but it's been like a real stop and start process because I would have some songs and then think, oh, these aren't good enough, and then would go back and write more and more, and then go back to the starting board again. So it's taken a while, but really now I'm feeling really excited, like almost close to finishing it. I know, so it's going to be.
So that's the last one.
Soon.
So we've got the three going to Berlin now.
It's going to be up tempo.
See, I reckon we could get one more in.
Dance music. I really wanted to like.
I don't think we can.
Create a vibe.
I reckon we could get
that I just haven't
5.
been
Nah, we'll just stick with the 4.
experiencing in my life, which is kind
We'll
of
wait
like
till we've got a bigger truck to do the 5.
music that makes me
So we've got 3 to drop off in Berlin. We'll pick up another 3 contracts from Berlin. So where's from Berlin? What's next to Berlin? We've got these 3 to drop off in Berlin. That's a bit close. So we'll probably look at one for Leipzig, or whatever it's called. And then, yeah, so we should always have a stop on the way to try and make that moolah. We are up to 169,000. Has she got enough work for the day? Let's have a look. She was smashing it yesterday, let's be fair, wasn't she? You know, she's got loads to go and do. She's made 97 grand on them long hauls. There we go, we can hit the road again now. Nice long drive, Sunday morning drive. How about that? Let's hook you off. Bye bye. There we go. Sit back, relax. Start of the morning has just begun. Got 7 hours driving
Snap
time.
77. Technically speaking, the game still has the early access status.
Oh, I didn't even know that, mate. Mate, I'm well chuffed with it. I put, I think, about 14 hours into it yesterday. It's like we were saying yesterday, it is a great base game. And then if they can develop off this, we're going to have a really good game. They had a lot of people coming in and slating it and everything. And at the end of the day, it's 25 quid and all. Or whatever it is in francs over there. No, you're in euro now, aren't you? Whatever it is in euro over there. But I'm well chuffed with it, mate. It's got its problems, but we finally got a proper truck simulator game on Xbox. Not like Truck Driver, that was pretty bad. We've got a truck sim game with potential. No, 47, let's put my phone in charge a little bit. If I miss the lights, it's because
For years and years. Could do, could say that. Scissor on good days. Would you look at the time? It's 8:30. Do you know what? I need a contestant for wrong-uns. If you're a wrong-un, I want to hear from you on 81199. We're going to play Wrong 'Uns in about 10 minutes. First, let's get some news. Here's Roisin Hasty.
The UK economy has its worst year ever.
Of course it is. We're in a lockdown, we're in a pandemic. Everyone's been buying everything offline.
Worst year in 2020 since records began. The value of all goods and services in the country shrank by 10%. His Newsbeat's Lindsay.
Yeah, but then companies like Amazon, fucking places like that, their profit is shot through because they're not English based or UK based. Of course, our economy is going to be down.
When restrictions were eased. The UK's vaccinated more people than any other country, and it's hoped people who have saved money over the last year will want to spend more once businesses are.
What do you mean? How are you meant to save money when everything's gone up, dickheads?
Pressure to provide more support to keep them going.
All healthcare workers, clinically vulnerable people and over 70s in Wales now been offered their coronavirus vaccine, the government says. What's more, there's this message from First Minister Mark Drakeford.
With vaccination and with numbers falling, provided we reopen society carefully, we can see a path into the spring where it will be possible for us to go back to.
Are you ordering McDonald's?
We're all missing so much.
Newsbeat. Britney Spears has won a legal case in the US, meaning her dad now has slightly less control over her career and money.
It should be on there. I'm not that hungry, just I'll have a drink. Yeah.
Sticking in the States because politicians
milkshakes aren't working. I'm gonna have a drink. I'll just have a drink.
They've argued his words encouraged his supporters ahead of a deadly riot at the US government building. His defence is next, and it still looks unlikely he'll
I'm not feeling
lose.
McDonald's. It never fills me for long.
This song was unleashed on the
There you go.
We've been speaking to Rebecca Black to mark the anniversary. She says she's got no regrets.
Friday was something that wasn't even supposed to get the attention that it did.
You should really use Just Eat, but it's alright.
Shocking to get that
No, it's alright.
On to sports, and Chelsea could have done better in their
Chelsea was shocking last night.
according to boss Thomas Tuchel.
This is what does me head in about the AI on here.
77. I have only played Truck Driver on the Xbox One. STD is even better so far. But Otter has a lot of potential. I hope Toxtronix works with Warp Speed to make the game playable.
I've only played Truck Driver on Xbox One.
Host Premier League leaders Manchester City, Leicester City against Manchester United, Chelsea versus Sheffield United, and Bournemouth face Southampton. And crowds at the Australian Open are going from 30,000 to 0 after the state of Victoria has gone into lockdown. It's thought the UK strain of coronavirus.
Yes, I hope. Well, yeah, hopefully they do get back on track. Well, it's like you say, it's still in the preview section. That Truck Driver game, I thought that was a joke. That was probably one of the worst truck driving games I've played. Like, it's miles off ETS and ATS, but that's how they started up on the PC, with a little base game like this, and then they developed it into a major. Well, Mayo is one of the biggest truck sim games, well, the only truck sim games out there, really. ETS and ATS. There probably is other truck ones, but I've always stuck to my same games. It's just little things like mirrors. They should have been in from day one. Everyone needs a mirror when you're driving. And the car AI, they need sorting out, because you can't get a gap, they just drive into you. I want to get to level 4 so we can get a new truck. It's like we can't sell this one because we've got to be in a truck to sell it. So I'm going to hopefully move to one of the new trucks. Has he got problems? Radio 1 breakfast. And a radio on the game would be nice. But then again, I've just put normal radio on. Beautiful girl. So we are off to Berlin. Somewhere where I've always wanted to go in real life. I'd like to go anywhere now at the moment though, to be honest. I'd like to go into the pub and have a beer. Oh, excuse that noise, that was my Lucasade. There we go. I do have a problem with the turning sometimes on the controller. Tell we've got a full load, we are slow. Once you pick up some speed, we're alright. A little bit. So we're off to Berlin. Which I don't think is that much of a drive. If we are correct. What time is it? Morning time, so we can turn the lights off. got the 3 to drop off at Berlin. We'll pick up another 3, take down to the next city, and then hopefully take 3 down to I forgot where we was heading to. Nuremberg.
Sternsknup 77.
Shit.
Truck driver has been fun. The game was now unfortunately also the only simulator winking smiley for the Xbox and was very arcade heavy.
Yeah.
I was already disappointed when I started on the road yesterday and I saw the old and already known bugs.
Yeah.
I am most annoyed at that my game is constantly crashing. But otherwise it's fun.
That's it. I think that's the worst thing is when these bugs are already known on other platforms and then they still release the same game out. I do understand. And Truck Driver, I just couldn't get it. It was just too arcadey. It was too... Yeah, that's a good word to pull it, to be honest. It didn't feel like a Truck Driver. Everything was too close. You couldn't go on a proper drive out. At least with these, when you do go for a drive to the other side of the city, it's a proper drive. The crashing, I've got to say, I must be quite lucky. I did get crashed probably about 5 times all day yesterday in about 14 hours. So I think I must have been lucky on there. But I've noticed one of the major crashes, you know, if you're in the city and you're speeding, it's when the speed cameras try and work. So when I go into the city now, I do try and keep the speed and it seems to be a lot better. But when I was flying through the little cities, and it's like the speed camera will try to go off and then it'll just dashboard you. Just seems, I know it's daytime, but this road just seems a bit... There we go. We should really have that on all the time anyway. See, the light just keeps going off. Sod it. DE Dolby is online. We don't need petrol, no.
Sternsknup 77. In Germany, they say that competition enlivens the business. I hope Truck Driver will be even better and on the road will be good winking smiley.
I will go back and give Truck Driver another go.
I am in, well, currently sunny Stockton.
Sunny Stockton, and you're excited and ready to play Wrong-uns?
Absolutely.
How do you normally
I will give it another go.
I'm not too bad, but normally because I'm not on the radio.
See, that does me head in when I put the lights on. It just keeps turning off.
It's a weird thing being on the radio, isn't it? It's definitely an odd experience, but I know I don't take that lightly, right? It's quite a weird thing to do, like a game, and talk to the radio, talk to millions of people, not to stress you out.
I'm not touching my lights at the moment. They're just doing whatever they want.
What do you do in Stockton?
I am a secondary school teacher, so it's the last day of half term for lots of us today.
Oh my God, dreamy. So yeah, well, exciting plans for next week during half time. You can sit in your house without the computer on.
I know, I can do so many different things that I haven't been doing for weeks.
It's so good. Well, that's good. Obviously, been a bit of a mess of a term probably since Christmas, hasn't it?
It's just been strange. So I think we're all due a break. So many teachers have been doing an awesome job. So
Yeah.
I think we're all due our break. So I've got training all day today, and then my week off.
And what, are you just going to sit around, get on the wines, sit under a duvet, watch some films, that kind of thing?
Probably, which is what I've been doing on a weekend anyway. But who cares?
Who cares? Anything goes in the pandemic. Well, thanks for being on Play Wrong-uns. We're going to give you a load of stupid questions. You give me a load of stupid answers, and we'll see how you get on.
Do my best.
60 seconds. All I need are wrong answers, and they must be sort of related. No passing, no swearing. Don't be a potty mouth, please.
Sternsknup 77.
And your time.
Can it be that Truck Driver also had problems with blind mirrors in the beginning?
It did,
I
mate.
don't know for sure anymore.
Yes, the mirrors didn't work at the start. Oh no, they did, but they were like very, very delayed.
Disney animation featuring a mermaid.
Aladdin.
What day is it today?
Friday. No, Sunday.
What's James Bond's code number?
911.
What sound does a goat make?
Moo.
When is Valentine's Day?
The 20th of December.
Name a type of fruit.
Celery.
What's the Prime Minister's name?
John Smith.
What does BBC stand for?
Big brown cats.
Who is the President of the United States of America?
Piglet.
Who is David Beckham married to?
Baby Spice.
What's a baby dog called?
Chicken.
Nice. Nice work. Did you say big brown cow?
I said big brown cat.
Big brown cat. Yeah, big brown cat. Good. This is Big Brown Cat Radio 1. Yeah, nice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to give him a message. I'm not playing COD today, lads. I do apologise. I'm gonna have to give him a message.
Completely meaningless game, but it's fun, isn't it? Fun to do.
Absolutely.
Do you find it more stressful doing it on the radio, or do you think you would have done better if you weren't listening?
I was probably
Not listening, but
all
sorry,
right.
you'd have got better if you weren't on the phone to me.
I would obviously be listening.
Yeah, exactly. I think you did really well today. Thank you so much for being on. 14 points is excellent. Amy, have a great day today and enjoy your half term as well. You deserve it. Put your feet up, have some wine, and do nothing for a bit.
Thank you very much, Greg.
Have a good day. Cheers.
My controller just... Too good. Not working no more. If I was on that quiz show then, I would have been chucked off the radio. There we go. We've got to be careful there, because sometimes it just chucks you straight back onto the gate. There we go. So she must have made us some money. We'll have a look when we drop everything off at Berlin. We want to try and hit $250,000 today. I think that should be possible.
Thomas Oldham. Hi.
Good morning, mate. How you doing this morning? To know that moment when you realise you've only ordered a Coke from McDonald's and your missus have ordered a bacon.
Good, are you okay?
I'm sort of okay now, mate. The missus asked me if I wanted it from McDonald's. I said no, just have a Coke, but now I'm regretting it. Maybe I should have got something. But apart from that, I'm all good, matey. Yeah, all good. I don't think we've got much further to Berlin. Bit late indicating there, you prick. Never catch me doing anything like that. Says one who can't drive it in a straight line to get past him. Is Berlin one of these signposts? No?
Sternsknup 77. Okay, I say goodbye, lots of fun and a lot of success. Thanks for the conversation. Thank you Google Translator winking smiley, my English is very bad. BB Siam Mef Mef.
No worries, mate. I appreciate you stopping in and spending some time. I hope you have a really good day and hopefully I'll catch you around again.
Thomas Oldham. Where are you?
I am just on my way to Berlin from Rostock. So it's Rostock to Berlin, and then we've got one load in what's going to take us all the way down to Nuremberg, but we're going to pick some up from Berlin to take to the next area. I think it's Leipzig on the way, so we're going to do Berlin, Leipzig, and then we've got one load in the back to Nuremberg. Now that would have been interesting, is to put the Nuremberg ring in.
Thomas Oldham. Are you going to buy anything this vid?
Yes, mate. As soon as we can buy a trailer and a new lorry, that's what we're hoping for. But I gotta get to level 4 before we can buy it. We've got nowhere to put it at the moment. And I think these deliveries, oh shit, these deliveries here should take me to level 3. So we're up to 180k. She's dropped off some more pigs. She's still got loads to do. Yeah, I've got to get to level 4 before we can even, nearly at level 3. Before we can have somewhere to put the vehicle. That's the only problem. Oh, I'm going to get,
This is Dickie from Scott and Chris's show, who they get on air just because, oh come on, he's called Dickie, which is also funny, but mainly because of his laugh. He's a liability score. Greg.james@bbc.co.uk. If you think you can give this a go, I look forward to receiving your emails.
Thomas Oldham. It will take me ages to get to level 4.
Just a Coke. I'm regretting it now. I should have got McMuffin or something, yeah. Hey? Nah, I'm alright. No, that's lemon juice. One get in because I was going to get a lot. Thirsty. Thing. Top ups. Oh, I can smell what you've had. I knew I should have ordered. I might order at dinner time. Give myself a decent McDonald's. I just don't really like the breakfasts from McDonald's. I think spending years eating them after a night shift I finish my night shift at 8 in the morning. On my way and pop to McDonald's every morning. I think I've just overkilled them. I think we're entering Berlin now, so we can look for our next jobs. It's Friday then. It's Friday then. Yeah. So we're going to have to switch over lanes, so we might as well do it now, haven't we?
There you go. Shout out, by the way, to the deep cleaning crew.
Whereabouts are you off to today, Thomas?
March. They come in here basically in hazmat.
Or are you just heading round the map?
Everything down after we've been spitting in here for 3 hours, being wacky and picking our noses and whatever. Because they all walk past the live lounge just then, all masked up, obviously, masked up, gloved up, and they come to these students. They're amazing, bunch of legends. They were properly going for it to this track. Reton, Nightcrawlers, Mufasa, and Hype Man, and the BBC deep cleaning crew. Big up, let's go. Hands up. Shall we do a 10-minute take?
Thomas Oldham.
I want it to be good.
I'm going back to Frankfurt.
Back to Frankfurt, nice. Today, to be honest, Frankfurt, let's have a look. Where's Frankfurt? Let's have a look. Yeah, I've been to Frankfurt. I did oh, there we go, there's my crash.
Really push it out there on a Friday. I think outside
Yeah, I did Frankfurt, Stuttgart, or whatever it's called.
Charged at your standard network rate. I can feel a good one coming on. Also, ideally, I would like a couple of long songs because I do need a wee. And the toilets are miles away. And the one that was closest is being renovated, so the other one's even further away. So.
Thomas Oldham. My base is there.
I got you.
I don't know, a nice sort of 12-minute version of Beethoven or something. Let's freeze the screen here. Okay, first one is going to be... Oh, this is good. Basement Jaxx Romeo. That is for Sophie in Whitworth. Producer Chris, have we got that? Yeah, good. As well as the deep cleaning crew, I'm going to big up Tony Wood, who is the Chief Operations Manager for basically the whole BBC. He's been keeping this place running. And he's out there, he's sorting out everything, he's got his mask on. A round of applause for Tony Wood. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to stand up. I'm going to give you a clap, Tony. You are the true unsung hero. We get all the praise. They're like, oh, well done to the DJs for coming in. No, Tony Wood and his team are the team that have made this whole thing happen.
Background
since
stuff.
March. And you need to be applauded. I'm going to clap for you on my doorstep tonight. 6 o'clock. Clap for Tony Wood. Okay. While that happened, we have loaded in the first song on the 10-minute takeover. And it is Basement Jaxx Romeo. First one is for Sophie in Whitworth. Enjoy. 2 more to follow. We'll make them good today.
You keep on giving me the hold up.
Oh.
Thomas Oldham. Do you think it will be better than Euro Truck Simulator in the future?
It's got potential to be up there, mate. But I think with ETS, it's got the mods, what people put in. It's got people working on the servers constantly. I don't think it'll ever get up to their standard. It'll get up to what it is probably about now, but then they will move on and still always be progressively better, I reckon. I think we'll always struggle to keep up with a PC version. But it's got the potential to be up there with them. I was put me on the wrong side. Is it put me on the wrong side of them? So we do need to turn around. Oh, we can get this way to it there, I think. Where is the first one? Easy tank. So really we'll move this one up.
Thomas Oldham. But it's better than Truck Driver.
A million times better, mate. A million times better. It will get, if it gets the funding and gets the backing, and the developers actually want to progress the game, it's got endless potential, but it all depends on the funding for the game. Because I do like going around Germany, but it'd be nice to do a proper long haul drive. You know what I mean, to a different country. But I think that's where ETS spoils you. Just the sheer map size. Be my Romeo, whoa. Why aren't you charging properly? Nothing's charging properly.
Thomas Oldham. I wish we could go to the UK.
Yes, mate, I would love that. That's why I like ETS a lot. I don't know why, I always have a base in England. Sorry, we've already committed to that one. See, if they brought England in, you'd have to bring France in, wouldn't you? Or like Holland or Sweden, just so you could get over. Yeah, you love UK. See, I would love a game. I know it'd probably be hard. What was controlled, like, you could have European trucks, of course, but then saying you could send shipment over to America and you could use the American trucks then to do the American deliveries. I know the game would have to be absolutely massive for that, but I would love a game. I would love a game like that. Well, we're just gonna go. We've gone for them. Green, yeah. Keep going through them. So here's our first stop of the day.
Pendulum and Propane Nightmares on the 10-minute takeover. Choice 2, good one. Basement Jack's Romeo, choice 1. I've had my wee, I'm back, and let's have the final one. Ben in access.
We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
If we're trying, so we're breaking free.
You know the world can see us in a way that's different than who we are.
Creating space between.
So we've got one dropped off. So damage 6%. Okay. So we made £2,000 from that. That's not too shabby, is it now?
Thomas Oldham. I drove around the car park and then reversing. I think it's easier.
Yeah, if I just drive around the just someone with a bit of logic helps. Yeah, I'm probably making that a lot harder for myself, aren't I? So we're here. So we want 1, 4. We don't want Berlin. Next. We want a multi-bag. We could go. Sorry, we'll take these. There we go, all loaded back up. So we're going to, I can't even pronounce it, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce it. So we've got 2 more to drop off in Berlin. Got the Nuremberg one at the bottom. There we go. 2 more deliveries in Berlin to do. Much Glashenbach or fucking, I can't pronounce it. We just gamble with the roads there because the cars don't stop anyway. Teleportation there.
Both sides of the argument coming into me ferociously on 8199 and on Twitter. Who the F requested this, says Rose. Because I love you, whoever you are. Yeah, Rose directs your love to Ben in Exeter. He chose that High School Musical, Breaking Free. Megan says, I am screaming these lyrics. I did not know I still knew them. Laura says, I can't explain how much I need to hear Breaking Free on the breakfast show today on the 10-minute takeover. Living for this, says Sarah or Sarah. Brian says, what the hell is this? It's a Friday, please, can you not? We like to go to a different place on a Friday with a 10-minute takeover. And today we went to High School Musical. Also, great to hear Pendulum, Propane Nightmares for Nathan in Salcombe, and Basement Jack's Romeo was the first choice, and that was for Sophie in Whitworth. Thank you, Sophie. All 3 of you, you made it today, and that's all that matters sometimes. Good end to the week on the 10-minute takeover. It will return on Monday morning at 9. Radio 1 Breakfast
with Greg James.
Am I being daft? Ah, the office is up here, that's why. One more, I think the next one should take us up to level 2. So while we're here, we might well see if there's 1, 2. So, Let's see if I pick up. Drop you down to the bottom. I wish you could lock them into place. We've got 2 for there, so we've got 3. So we drop this off. Pick up 1 from there. Oh shit, I should have. Let's just have a look at these 2 here. That one's, where's this one? Yeah, we might as well drop this one off first. Oh shit. I was tempted to buy a little trailer to hook onto the back of it, but I think it'd just be a bit of a waste of money at the moment.
Thomas Oldham. Where are you going now?
So from here, I can't pronounce it, mate. Magdeburg. I ain't got a clue.
Thomas Oldham. If you buy a little trailer, it's really hard to reverse in.
That's one of the reasons I've not bought one, to be honest, mate.
to attract my attention when you send a text in, because that immediately caught my eye. The second thing is there a chance he could be listening?
There is, yeah. He sometimes listens to it at his work.
Okay, well, hopefully we're not blowing the cover. But
I hope not.
was there any indication that
Thomas
Chicken
Oldham.
wanted?
Oh God,
Where is
no,
you other
absolutely
worker?
not. So we've been together for 4
Oof.
years, and on our first Valentine's
My
Day,
other
we
worker,
moved
mate.
upstairs to find that he
She's
had
all over the
Spanish
place.
from
Do
the
do
fridge
do do
and
do
wrote on the
do.
back of an electricity bill.
She
Thomas
is
Oldham.
on the way to
Is
Stuttgart.
this music on the game or your own?
It's just Radio 1, mate. I've just put the radio on.
So I was lying in my bed last Sunday thinking, right, what could I get him as a little bit of payback?
Great. So it's a wacky present and it's also payback.
So
I just wanted to
she is right near me.
with you really, and like, how did you go about getting them? And then in your text you went into quite a lot of detail because you realised that they need quite a lot of stuff, don't they, chickens?
Oh, you have no idea. I have been up since, well, I was up until 11:30 last night making a flat pack chicken house.
Come on. Did you not suspect
that I got off eBay?
Did you not suspect you were doing something weird? You know, it's sort of his hammering and screws going in and stuff.
Oh, well, I didn't have my parents' house, so you just thought I was working very late.
He thinks you're having an affair, and actually you're just making a chicken house.
Probably.
Okay, so you've got all the sort of bedding and stuff like that, and is the chicken coop looking good? Is it strong mesh on there as well? Because you don't want the foxes to get in.
I'm not gonna lie, the picture on eBay was very generous. I don't know how 3 hens are gonna fit in there.
Right.
And I realised...
Sorry, you've gone for 3 hens as well.
I didn't want it to be lonely.
What do you think his reaction's going to be? Because, you know, as we know...
You'd be pissed, wouldn't you? Valentine's Day and your bird comes out with fucking 3 fucking hens.
Afterwards, and they can live for up to 10 years, so I'm having regrets, I'm not gonna lie.
You bought him a burden. You've got to look after these animals, because it's cruel. You've got to keep them... This is now your life, I'm afraid.
I know.
We're going to follow this story as well to make sure you don't just, I don't know, palm them off on someone. You keep livestock, I'm afraid, Ruth. This is your life now.
I know, I think this is more work than I thought.
Well, good luck for the weekend. Obviously I'll be focused on Bella on Valentine's Day, but a large part of my brain will be thinking about the scene in your house with your boyfriend. And can we get you on Monday to have a proper review of what happened?
Sure, sounds good.
Well, good luck, and I'm actually really excited. Not that I don't want to wish the weekend away, but my God, I can't. Please film his reaction as well.
Oh, I will do, definitely. I have no idea how it's going to go.
All right, Ruth, thanks then. Have a good weekend.
So we've got one more delivery, I think.
The chickens already? When you pick them up?
Picking them up on Valentine's Day morning.
I'm just going to leave the house for an hour. Why? No reason.
I've said I'm going for a walk with a friend, and he's not even questioned it, so it's great.
In a way, you are going for a walk with 3 brand new friends.
Exactly.
Good. All right, Ruth, I've got to play Foo Fighters now, so be on your way. Speak to you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. This is Foo Fighters from the Live Lounge yesterday. This is Waiting on a War, the live version.
I've been waiting on a war since I was young. Since I was a little boy with a toy gun.
Tune this is.
Never really wanted to be number 1. Just wanted to love everyone. Is it more this than that? Is it more this than that? Is it more this than that? Is it more to this, more to this, more to this than just waiting on a word? Just waiting on a
I've buzzed this one up. If it had been at my old job, I would have said, nah, fuck off, mate. Do that again. So now we've got one more bit of cargo to pick up, I think. So let's go to my list. So we've got oh, we've still got one more delivery. Is this the pickup? Oh no. I was just having a moment. Reach level 3. Yes. So we got to pick up the fruits from around there. So we need one more to. What have we got here? We got Annie to. We got a small one to Nuremberg, but they're not much. Hanover.
Thomas Oldham. I found a white wall in the game.
Found a white. Is it just a random white wall? Okay, so there's nothing on there, so we might have to get another contract from here. Let's see if there is one. Kerr, Warsaw, Frankfurt. There we go. I know it's not much, but it's all about let's have a look. I'll have to look at that out of party. Let's have a look at the random white wall. There's not much you can do there, is there? Without moving to, how do I move that into a normal?
Thomas Oldham. It's weird.
So we've got this pickup.
Value of goods and services in the UK shrank by 10% in 2020. According to the latest stats, it's the worst economy there's been since records began. Here's Newsbeat's Lindsay Brown.
This isn't a surprise following a year of coronavirus restrictions. The government's under pressure to keep businesses going with more financial.
We've got the pickup here.
Reopen. And there's hope the economy will bounce back when that happens. There's hope that people who have saved will spend more when they can again.
The Welsh Government says its main priority groups, including healthcare workers, clinically vulnerable people and over 70s, have all been offered their first dose of the coronavirus vaccine. And First Minister Mark Drakeford said they're working towards lifting...
I got nothing on page 2, so there we go.
Thomas Oldham. You can go through it.
It's just the graphics not rendering in.
She had a breakdown and I'll have to check with a finance company before making any decisions. Politicians
The only Cobra 62. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, mate. How you doing this morning? I love how my thing pronounces it. It's the only Cobra, but it sounds like the good liquor bra. It does make me chuckle.
Whose holidays were cancelled because of the pandemic are still waiting for their money back. And Taylor Swift shared her new version of Love Story after she finished re-recording her 2008 album Fearless.
We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there.
She's in the process of re-recording her first 6 albums because she doesn't have control of the original songs after they were sold. Chelsea through to the quarter-finals of the FA Cup after a 1-0 win away at Championship side Barnsley. Tammy Abraham scored the only goal to set up their next tie with Sheffield United.
Yes, it was absolutely terrible.
It's going to come eventually, and it just had to be in the right place at the right time.
Wolves crashed out as they were beaten 2-0 at home by Southampton, who will now face Bournemouth in the next round. In cricket, England fast bowler Jofra Archer will miss the second test with India starting in Chennai on Saturday. It's because of an elbow injury. And the Australian Open tennis Weather, more snow on the way in the northeast, mostly dry.
The
Elsewhere,
Unlikubra
sunny in the
62.
east. This is Newsbeat.
In the wake life is good patch waiting day 2 LOL.
I might ban that word today. I might ban the patch word. I reckon if it was going to be out, it would have been out by now. I could do it with a coffee, see if it's alright, mate. I don't want to push my luck today. Hey. I'll send her a text. That always makes her happy. Oh shit. So I was just checking my phone then. Where'd you...
The Unlikubra 62. It will be here eventually. How's your game going so far today?
We've had one crash and that's been about it so far. So yeah, it's not been going too bad. There we go. There we go, fully loaded up now. So we're off to... fuck knows what it's called. We're going to give it a nickname. We're off to... we're off to Magberg. I love that, it puts you in reverse. Ah, that's what we need to do quickly. make sure they're all in order when we get over here. So the first one is the easy tank, and that one. There's two there anyway. We'll probably pick some up from the shipping.
Allergic to you every time you touch me. Emotional maturity from dummies. I don't have the time to pretend you're funny. I'm back, I'm better. I put that teddy bear you gave me in a blender. I drew it, gone on your sweatshirt. Hey, you so much right now. Deal with it, boy, you got to. I don't want you, do what you want, but just deal with it. 'Cause I'm so over you.
So now we're going to be hitting the road. Got 3 drop off in the next city, and then we'll probably just get a 3 to take us down to Nuremberg, and then we're going to hit some of we've done quite a lot up and down this bit here. We're going to start hitting other side of Frankfurt, Dortmund, Stuttgart. We'll probably go to Nuremberg, then we'll drive down to Munich, and then we'll head up the coast. Well, sort of the coast. So we'll do Stuttgart, Frankfurt, Cologne, Dortmund.
Champagne glass with the man on my arm. I don't care what his name is. I've really leveled up now. I got jets on my back. Everything I do outrageous. You text me that you miss me. I say, who the f is this? I deleted your number. Oops. Oh gee, that's a bummer.
You so much right now. Speeding ticket.
It needs some like diamantes, a little bit of like, no, just like, no, it's just plain. It's very plain.
It's we should probably clarify that it's the little cover for the microphone.
Yes.
We've been given our own. One of the big changes since the pandemic is we've been given our own muff
I was getting ready, I put my makeup on, I've even put a bra on, I cycled here, I gave myself a facelift in the process of cycling here because it's absolutely Baltic outside and I am high as a kite, as you can hear.
That is not your usual early breakfast routine, obviously, is it?
Definitely not, I never bother a bra at that time.
Talk to me about Welshie then. So tune of the weekend then, you know all about Welshie, don't
Oh
you?
yeah, I'm well into it. So do you know what's really funny? I thought Welshie was Welsh for quite a long time.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It's a big clue, isn't it?
And his tune's called Haiti, and then I thought, well, maybe he's from Haiti, but turns out he's Irish.
Okay.
So it's a banging tune. Annie Mac recently described it as a ravey Moana, and I couldn't give it a better title. It is so good, but you know what? It's a proper summer banger, this. It makes me look forward to the summer ahead, when we might have a bit more freedom.
Yeah, perfect for a freezing February weekend. Here it is, tune of the weekend. It is Welshie.
You're going to have to cut across. We tried it in front of the bus side it. Shit. Maybe I'll just sit behind the car. That was a close call.
Thomas Oldham. I sent you the video.
Nice, mate. I'll have a look in a second. Actually, we could pull over here and have a sleep. I need a toilet and all. I'll just nip toilet and then I'll have a look at that video.
My mum just texted me, she went, nice to tell the whole world you've got a bra on.
It's sweet that she's listening though, isn't it?
Oh, she's a total momager.
Does she listen every day?
No, she doesn't get up for my show.
My mum, I reckon my mum are listening now. I think if I had a kid and it was on the radio, I'd definitely listen to see what they're up to.
Well, do you know what? The first time I did my early breakfast show, she got up at 7, which is when it's finished. She went, oh, did you get up in time? And I'm like, well, I mean, you're 3 hours too late.
Cheers. So, it's really good that, by the way. That is Tune of the Weekend. It is Haiti by Welshie, and you'll hear that across the whole weekend. Today, tomorrow, and the Radio 1 weekend, which is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, of course. Let's talk about Jordan, because I know you've been giving him some grief this week online. We'll get to that in a second, but these two things are quite related. So actually, what's the thing you've been sort of slagging him off for this week?
Well, you know, like, he's boy from Burnley. He's now started eating Ferrero Rocher. The other day, he put up a picture of him with some chinos on. And so I put up yesterday, I was like, I'm in for the king of chinos. And he's raging, basically, because he thinks that I'm trying to, like, he's just changed, hasn't he? He's not our Jordan anymore. He's a changed man.
Well, I can add to this and just say that he put up on his Instagram earlier this week a screen grab of, I think it's Heat Magazine's Secret Crush 2021.
No, is he in it?
Let me just go through. I'm going to go through the top 10.
Is it the top 100?
Top 10 is Jake Wood from EastEnders.
Oh, I like him. Great ginger.
Louis Theroux.
Oh, yes.
Lewis Capaldi.
Yes, Lewis Capaldi.
Declan from Antdeck.
Really? I mean, I like Declan too. I feel like this is actually... I'm going to get in trouble here. I'm just going to stop commenting.
Piers Morgan. James Acaster.
Like him.
Noel Fielding.
Yeah.
Matt Dyson.
I don't know who that is.
He is a radio presenter, does the Absolute Radio Breakfast Show.
Oh, okay. Don't listen to that station.
With Dave Berry. And at number 3 is our Jordan North.
No, he's in the top 3. Have they got a topless picture of him?
No, he's wearing a blaze. Jordan is a handsome man. He's a sexy man. But I think they've chosen a bad photo of him.
Okay.
He's in a I'm going to text it to you, but he's in a blazer with a button-down shirt with no tie.
Is it a silk shirt? I feel like it needs to be a bit like...
It's sort of the outfit when you go to a wedding and you regret not wearing a tie. So he's got there and gone, oh, everyone's wearing a tie and I'm not. But
Yeah,
he's
but
kind of started out.
If it was Jordan, he'd have the tie around his head, wouldn't he? Or swinging it round.
So there you go. He's number 3 in Secret Crush 2021. Same in the list as well. You've got people like...
Who's number 1?
It's Perry Keeley, who's actually on the Kiss Breakfast Show. So shout out to all the other radio stations we could possibly have given a shout out to.
Jordan should have been number 1. Sorry, Perry.
Yeah. Perry's nice, but I do think our Jordan deserved the top spot.
Still, though, he's changed. I just can't get on board with the chinos.
I think with all this stuff, with the Secret Crush thing, the chinos thing, you think it's gone to his head, do you?
Yeah, I mean, what happened to the boy who used to drink tinnies on his way out of work? Do you know what I mean? BBC.
Fell by the wayside, like everyone else. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, but I was just kidding myself. Our every moment, I started a place. Cause now that they're gone, all I hear were the words that I needed to say. When you hurt under the surface, like troubled water running cold. Well, time can heal, but this won't.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Same video. Oh god, it's cold.
Jordan's fuming. Says, I was told not to wear a tie because it was quirky. And it's my mate's blazer, I borrowed it for a wedding.
The Liquidra 62.
Alright, let's move on.
You have a nice amount of game cash saved up already. Well played so far, mate.
Yeah, it's been ticking up nicely.
Good morning, Greg James.
Good morning, Mrs. Jeffries.
Good morning, Mr. James.
Oh, would you call your students Mr. Anyway, Mrs. Jeffries, welcome to the Breakfast Show. You were listening yesterday and you sent an email. What did you send in your email, please?
I sent an email that the City Academy of Bristol are accepting the challenge of trying to find out how many legs there are in London Zoo.
Yeah, this was listener Bryony, who was drunk. She was drunk on a Zoom quiz, and one of the questions was, how many legs are there in London Zoo? She decided to email London Zoo, didn't get anything back from them, so came to me.
You found a time portal, mate.
The answer on the Breakfast Show yesterday. So I know, we know, but
Yeah, the cash is building up nice and slowly. Nearly 200k.
Yes, definitely. So this morning,
Thomas Oldham.
I've gone into
Good thing you left your cab on.
school, and I've said that I've got a very important challenge that they need to focus on during their social times, which is to work out how many legs there are in London Zoo, and they were very shocked because they were not expecting me to say that.
Ah, your
So
first
I started
driver.
spreadsheets
I've already
and
got
I
my
get all the
first driver.
results in, people are emailing me in, staff's been very up for the challenge, and then I'll be working out the average, and I think I will get the maths department to check that I've worked it out correctly.
But hang on, they don't know that it was on the Breakfast Show yesterday because they could just go and listen to the BBC Sounds app and they would find the answer. We could have some cheaters.
No, definitely we're very professional at City Academy, so we will do it the correct way, and we will be using our best judgment.
Of course, cheaters have 4 legs. Oh, God. All right, Mrs. Jeffries, well, will you keep us updated? And when do you think you'll have all your findings?
I'm hoping by the time I collect everything in and get it all checked, early next week.
All right, great.
There we go, let's do a cigarette.
To over the weekend. Well, we await the results. It's like waiting for the US election here. It's waiting for like waka.
Like I say, I don't condone it, but I'm just doing myself a good smoke.
That kind of thing. So we're gonna wait for Bristol City Academy's results, and we'll speak to you next week.
I don't recommend it.
I bet it is. They're
Condone
rolling
it.
news coverage.
Yeah.
The fuck?
All right, speak to you soon.
Okay, take care.
Oh yeah, shit. I need a rest, don't I? Oh no, I need to put the card back in. Oh, what have I done here? Reset card. Reset. Insert card. Resting. Accept. There we go. Yeah, it's a good job. I did. Well, good job I did pull up. Of course, we would have been in serious trouble. So change it, set, and that should put us back onto driving mode. Yeah, 9 hours. For 2 seconds and then we'll crack on with this load. La la la. We just need lights on. Roll this up and then we are off. holding my Rizzler. We're off to a great start. Need to get that out. What the fuck is that in my backy, man? I don't know, it nearly fucking burnt my finger. Burnt my finger, nearly stabbed my finger. What a fucking man. There we go. Here we go. Back on the road again. Shit, left or it's got to be left, hasn't it?
62. I hope no one has to restart their game after the update.
Oh. If we do, we have to. Do you know what happened when the update went out on other consoles? Did they have to restart the game? See, it's like this, there's just no room at all to get out.
And I don't want to make you cry, guys, but sometimes it's really good to let it out. Tearjerker with Georgia Smith, only on BBC Sounds. Radio 1 Anthem.
Load another one in. No. 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 Well, they just don't stop. See, like the bus will go. Oh, he's stopping. There we go. Off we go. If we have to restart, we have to restart. But I really hope we don't.
Thomas Oldham. Where are you heading now?
To Mega. What we're calling it, aren't we? Sean, come here. Do me head in. I don't know how to pronounce it. What's this called? No, that there, you twat. Okay, I know logistics. Yeah, I know logistics. Keep an eye out for the door, babes. Just let me know. But overall, we are heading to I fucking don't know. Nuremberg. Tobo. Hey. So then we're going to hit the other side of the island up and then work our way. We're going to do a whole lap of the island of deliveries.
Theon Licubra 62. Magdeburg next stop.
Magdeburg. That's it, Magdeburg. Cheers mate for pulling it in, letting her pronounce it. Shit.
Thomas Oldham. Do you ever flash anyone by using Y?
I do, mate. I don't know why. I think it's used to. I used to sit on ETS behind my mates, full beam, you know what I mean, just so they couldn't see nothing because of the glare behind them. But on here I do every now and then. I don't really as much as I would do on ETS, because ETS when you're online, most of it is just online people, ain't it? It's normally a flash, couple of beats, but if it's convoy, it's make as much noise as you can. So out of a tank of fuel, we have got so far, what time is it? I did about 10 hours yesterday. So we've got 14 hours of fuel and it's not even halfway empty. It's just about halfway now.
Thomas Oldham. I'm heading to Munchin. Where are you heading?
You're heading to Munchin. Magdeburg, we're heading to. Magdeburg. Magdeburg is on the list. We've got 3 drop-offs there. We're going to pick another 3 up, and then is it Lightsaber, Lightzib. We gotta be careful when we're cutting lanes, haven't we? Word.
Zoe Ruddlestone. Hi.
Morning, Zoe. How are you doing this morning? Oh shit. I thought I cleared that.
Zoe Ruddlestone. I'm okay, how are you?
I'm good, thanks for asking. Chipping along.
Thomas Oldham. What is the fastest you've ever had? I hit 97 miles per hour.
Oh, I think I've had about 94, so you've beaten me with 94, 95. So 97 is the challenge to beat today. That's one target. But we did say we wanted to make 250,000, and I think we're going to smash that.
Zoe Ruddlestone. Do you have a clue when the update is?
I've gave up with the update. I was reading last night and it's in Microsoft's hands. They've sent it to Microsoft, so it's whenever Microsoft approve it now. The only reason it could have gone quiet if it's failed the Microsoft inspection.
Zoe Ruddlestone. Okay.
But I didn't realise until someone popped into my chat. Oh wait, we've got one queued. Why is it? That's been queued all morning. Where is it? On the road again. Oh, it's not there now. That's what I was checking the update. Sorry. No, nothing there yet. Let's search again. But we'll keep checking all day. That's the update, inside hub update, and that seems to be broken. It's been updating all morning.
Ali, I'm going to play that for you and your dad. Ali says my dad's in hospital at the minute, and we're wishing him a very speedy recovery. He is a big fan of that Franz Ferdinand track, so yes, that is for you. Ali, thank
Oh, we're there. So we've got the 3 drop-offs here. Well, we've got 1 here. 3 in where we are. Oh, this one's a bit easier. You go there, this one's a bit easier. And completely balls it up. So we've got to pick another 3 jobs up from this area. And then we're going to be nipping to Light Zeb. We'll hopefully drop 3 loads off at the Light Zeb. With Magdeburg. I might pick one up from here and all if I can. So we've got none here. Light Zeg. So that's on the way down. Light Zeg. They do these 3 deliveries. Pick up. Hanover, Dortmund, Frankfurt, Hamburg, Hanover, Frankfurt, Dortmund, Cologne. Okay, none for where we're going to. So let's have a look here. What's the Hamburg? I don't think we're going to be lucky enough. Stuttgart. We've got nothing for lights there, have we? Cologne. It looks like we might be taking a few of the same loads over. We've just got Hanover, Frankfurt, Nürnberg. Nürnberg. See, we could just stock up on cancel the lights everyone and stock up and go straight to Nürnberg. No, we might as well. It's not the best situation she's in a different place. But no, it's on the way, so we might just have to pick up 3 of the same loads.
Thomas Oldham. Is your worker still doing work?
Yes, mate. And if I'm going to be honest, I will show you how much she's been making. So it looks like we're going to just do 3 loads if we've got another light zeb in. There we go.
Theon Licubra 62. Apparently Microsoft can't refuse the update because Aerosoft have said the update will fix the problems. It's known as a safe update code.
Ah, okay. So it's just Microsoft then taking the piss. So we've got these 2 deliveries. So it's this one we need to put to the bottom. There we go. So what we're going to do, delivery, so we need to put the pickup up. There's their delivery like there. We need to put the pickups up. Pick up. So now, oh no, gone wrong here completely. We need to do these pickups first. I've ballsed up here, haven't I? Let me go to the second page. So they're fine. Delivery. So pick up from down the road. So we've got these 2 deliveries and we've got pickups. Yeah, sound.
Hope you're enjoying these this morning. The game and 50 Cent, hate it or love it, any idea?
Yes, sorry, I was meant to show you, weren't I? She's been plodding along nicely, fast food headlines. So close to the 2 mil mark. So now she is, oh, she's really overtook me. She's made 100k now. I'm on 81. What I might do in the next ones, because this is alright, but we probably could have drove down there with 3 15 grand ones, 30, that's 45k, ain't it? We might just do a few long haul ones. We've committed. Shit, it's got messages. Concord. So this should make the 200k mark. We'll let the doors open. We've got 2 going off and 2 coming on here. So, reputation. We just need to go pick up a couple of loads. Let's sort this out then. So we've got pick up, and we've got 3 deliveries over here. See what I mean? They're just not really making a tons of money. But we've hit the 200,000 mark. We've got 1 pick up. It's on the way out, nice. I don't know where to fill up. I think we're going to head up and fill up before we head on out.
Space in between.
Quickly leg it.
Ariel Free's next. I'll return on Monday. Right now, some news. Here's Will Chalk.
The UK's economy has its worst
Jake. Hi.
The latest stats on the UK's finances are out.
Good morning, mate. How are you doing this? Well, this morning.
Since records began. The value of all goods and services in the country shrank by 10%. Here's Newsbeat.
We've got the last load to pick up. Then we're on to Lightsy.
Restaurants closed during lockdowns last year. It's no surprise the UK's finances are down. There is hope it will bounce back, though. That people who have saved money over last year want to spend more.
How your day going?
Running again.
It's going good, mate. Thanks for asking. What about yourself? You keeping good? DE Dolby is online.
In Wales have now been offered their coronavirus vaccine, the government says. What's more, there's this message from First Minister Mark Drakeford.
With vaccination and with numbers falling, provided we reopen society fully, we can see
I am good.
into the spring.
Sound, matey, sound.
For us to go back to doing some of the things that we're all missing so much.
LastMinute.com's been told it'll be taken to court if it doesn't refund thousands of customers whose holidays were cancelled because of the pandemic. It missed a deadline at the end of last month. A judge has said Britney Spears' dad can't get more control over her finances for now. It comes after a documentary looked at the singer's conservatorship. That's where Jamie Spears is largely in charge of her personal and professional life. Babs Gray is part of the Free Britney movement.
Are you from the UK?
Yes, mate, I am.
About the movement, how they're reckoning with how Britney was
From the Midlands.
It's been really encouraging to see how many people are actually paying attention now. I hope it's not just a flash in the pan.
In Devon, a 3-mile-wide fire is still burning.
Me too.
It started last night on Dartmoor.
Nice one, mate. Nice.
A German woman who scammed over £100,000 from luxury New York hotels and banks has been released from prison. Anna Sorokin pretended to be the heir to a huge fortune.
I am from Dagenham.
Oh, Dagenham and Redbridge. I'm from Derby. You probably end up having the Derby game or something on eventually. So it was sorted. Oh, I thought I put that too close.
Jake. Nice.
Hello. It is Ariel Free here with you. And it's the Friday before half term, so
What the fuck?
Swedish House Mafia. 4199 is my number. Let me know what you're up to this Friday.
Dean Nicobra 62. In from Canterbury.
Canterbury. Nice. I don't know where Canterbury's near for football teams. There we go, we're all full up. There we go, we're all off to the next stop.
Jake. I followed you.
Cheers, mate. I really appreciate it. I need to sort up so it pops up on the screen, but I'm still getting used to setting up a computer, setting up a laptop. So I will get there eventually. How come I got no jobs on? So where we gotta go? Come out.
Thomas Oldham. I'm from Huddersfield.
Got people from all over England, ish. Am I being daft here? Where's my sat nav? We're gonna head out.
Jake the Jake. You are good at Twitch.
Oh shit. I just get a oh shit. Oh that is. I just play games, mate. Try to meet new people. Why is this sending me? Oh, that's why. So we are going the right way. Sort of, so straight on down, yeah. So off we go again. You know, I do appreciate all the follows and everything. But that's a bit more money coming by the looks of it. Or have they changed the order because of that crash? Oh no, there we go. She's smashing me out the market today. I can't keep up with her. Let's have a look at her logistics. Okay, so from here we're going to send her. What's the biggest one we got? 19k. 19k there.
I am getting it on Wednesday on PS4.
Nice one, mate. Nice. And 24 here, all the way back up to Hamburg. So that's not even that. Oh, yeah, it is. So we're just going to fill a page up now. So 24.
Jake the Jake.
21.
What are you on?
I am running on Xbox, mate. Sorry, yeah, my bad, Dad. I'm running on Xbox One S. Another 20 grand one there. There we go. She's got plenty of work to last her for the day. We're on the way to Leipzig now. I might have to take a couple of these long ones like what she's got.
Jake the Jake. Nice. Jake the Jake. The game looked good.
It's got its problems, but I'm really enjoying it. If you like your truck sims and you got a bit of patience, this game's ideal. It's going to get updated over time, but I don't think instantly. Copy text. We're just going to ignore this live. I was sending a text.
Jake the Jake. Do you have disc?
No, mate, I don't own one disc. All my games are digital.
Jake the Jake. Can you get this on disc?
That is a good question, mate. I'm not 100% sure. I reckon you can. You should be able to. If anyone else in chat knows, he's put in, but I'm not 100% sure.
Jake the Jake. Okay.
I'll have a look for you in a sec, mate. You're on the PS, aren't you?
Jake the Jake. Thanks, yes.
Come on, Friday, the weekend, the hills, and Beauty Video 1. It is Ariel Free here with you in for Jordan North today. He's bunking off, and so lovely to hear from you all. Shout out to Carla, who's driving to pick up Catherine. Hello to Nathan. Salisbury wants me to play an Everton song. I'm not going to happen.
Jake the Jake.
Maybe
PS4.
if we win the FA Cup. Shout out to Amreen, Adam, Bernie, and Lincoln.
Yeah, I've got it up here. PS4, yeah, you can buy it on disc.
And even though I'm all about the rave, I do like to switch it up. So how about some bowling?
It might not be on disc on Xbox.
Thomas Oldham.
BBC Ireland Twitter if you want to get in touch. Hello.
Xbox don't have disc, but PS4 does.
Oh, appreciate that, mate. Yeah, you can wait there. There we go. Load it up.
Jake the Jake. Where can you get it?
It's Amazon. I've got it in at the moment. You're from the UK, aren't you? Game CEX might even get a few copies. But I've just looked on Amazon. It's exactly the same price through Amazon on this, and you get it delivered to your door.
Jake the Jake. Okay.
Or you got a, well, they'll be shut, won't they? Like I say, a local game shop. They should have it in. Just any game
Jake
shop.
the Jake. How much?
$24.99. I've seen on Amazon. That's what we paid for it on console.
Jake the Jake. Okay.
Not a problem, mate. Come on, hurry up.
Jake the Jake. You are a cool person. Thomas Oldham. I'm still driving to Munchin, it's taking ages.
It is a good old drive out, ain't it?
Thomas Oldham. Where are you going to? Theon Licobra 62. Amazon were saying a few days ago that they have it on disc for PS4, but they said they won't deliver it until the 25th of February.
Bloody hell.
Jake the Jake. Okay.
Is that with Amazon Prime? Let's just have a quick butchers at that. Let's have a... I didn't check with deliveries on that one, mate. CD Keys might have it. On the road again. On the road, PS4. Prime delivery. Yeah, you're right. February 25th, ain't it? Yeah, it might be worth looking in a game shop, or even your local Asda, Sainsbury's. They might have it in. Tesco's. Yeah, 25th of February. That's not next. That's not Prime, is it?
Theon Licubra 62. It's better to buy it in the PS4 store. Jake Jake. Or eBay.
Yeah, you can get it quicker on eBay, mate. See, I buy everything digital, I do. Yeah, you can buy it straight off the dash digitally, but if you want this, most well, I know about supermarkets, but you think they'll have it in. Yeah. Where are you going? Oh, you got to go doctors, haven't you? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but most of the hospitals being knocked down now, hasn't it? So it'd be, I reckon, London Road entrance. You know, the big main one. Yeah. We'll grab me some visitors on the way back.
Thomas Oldham. How do you look what time it is in the game?
Now, you have to have very, very good eyes for this. Let me make sure it's clear to pull over. So if you look at your steering wheel, if you click stop your back button, it's in your top right hand corner, so it's 348. Or it is on your centre of your steering wheel. So like we said yesterday, we've got a miles on one side and it is on your speedo, but it is very hard to see. But if you click start, your back button, just on your top right hand side of your screen next to your money. We need a bigger lorry, we do. Oh, that's bad. Do it like that, watch one.
All teachers who are exhausted and looking forward to a week off. Well done, ladies. Shout out to Ems as well, says we're doing the Ariel dance. That's what we call it around the front room. Ems. He's doing the Ariel dance. That means at every drop, you gotta make this noise.
Thomas Oldham. Okay, thanks.
No worries, mate. I only figured that out this morning with the time. With the start, but I knew it was on the dashboard yesterday. On your steering wheel dashboard. But I didn't realise it was on the pause menu. So I think after this one, we're going to pick up 4 good long old jobs. Because the stopping and starting, we are making money, but I just want to see the kind of reputation you get for doing the long ones. See you in a bit, Babs.
Jake. How much money you have?
Just over 200,000 at the moment. And we're on our way up to level 4, so we'll be able to hire another vehicle.
Jake the Jake. I found it on eBay £27.95.
That's not bad, mate. See, do you always get your game on disc? And is that including delivery? Yes, I got you. Yeah, that's not a bad price. It's hard at the moment because you can't just pop out and go to a shop and pick it up, can you?
Jake. Free delivery.
That's alright. So that couple of quid extra, what it's costing you, that's just like a delivery charge, ain't it?
Jake the Jake. Yeah.
We'll have a look at the Friday sales and all, see if any games have gone in there. I know Little Nightmares 2 come out yesterday, but I'm not in no rush to get that. I'm going to pick up for my daughter first tomorrow or today, whenever she wants it.
Jake the Jake. My dad has a friend, he's selling 123.90.
That's ideal, mate. Oh shit, someone's crossed over. No, that's spot on. Like I say, it is a good game. Oh, this is a bit of a weird. I've not been down this little road before. Oh shit! I've just jumped straight inside it.
Jake the Jake. Yeah, it looks good.
Do you play ETS or ATS or anything like that before?
Jake the Jake. No, but USA Truck Simulation.
I got you.
Into dam 11090.
I'll ban that prick.
Wanna become EFAMUs. View Y followers PRMs and viewer sonhttps:/clc.ru/r9gqv. Bigfollows.com.
Bigfollows.com. What a bellend.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today.
Oh, shut up, love. You're nearly at Liza by the looks of it.
BBC Radio 1. Grips on your ways, front way, back way. You know that I don't play. It's not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT, OT, there's never much love when we go OT. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray, I pray. That's why I need a one dance. Not Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold.
Jake the Jake. What other games you play?
I play all sorts, mate. I play anything from a simulation to first-person shooter. Yeah, I have a very wide game choice. I'll give any game a go. I do like my Fallouts, particularly.
Jake the Jake. Do you play GTA?
I used to play GTA a bit until they put all the hover bikes and stuff in it. I didn't mind the jets, the helicopter and the cars. And then I just thought they took it to that place where GTA didn't need to go with the hover bikes. That's more like a Saints Row thing. Didn't mind like the Batman car, because you couldn't fly with that, but like them little bikes and stuff, and that's when I stopped playing it. But I've done the new heist a fair few times.
Jake the Jake. I do not like.
See, I don't mind doing like them business battles if you know someone's coming face to face, or if they're in the jet or something. The jets did piss me off, but you could get away from them. But them hover bikes and shit like that, it just wrecked it a little bit for me. Well, I am going to be setting up a Discord channel and put a recommending game section in there for people to recommend games for me to try. I do have a lot of games. I think I've got over 600 games, so there is a very wide choice of games what we can play. So that weren't a bad drive, to be honest, but the money's just not the best on these little short ones.
Thomas Oldham. You should play an online game so we can join you.
I will do eventually. I will get back into the online gaming.
Shouted Jen in Pembroke. He says, "Can we shout out all the parents crawling towards half term, gin in hand?" Yes, you can. Hello, it's Chester working from home. Leon out spreading the dong. Here, Leon, I hope you're having a wee bop whilst you spread that dong. That is my only mission, to get everyone dancing. Also, ever heard Drake mix into Sister Sisters? That's how we roll in anthems. You know, you can always find the anthems.
So we've got 2 deliveries here, but we're lost on that one. So prize, reputation final.
Still gonna keep the good vibes coming with Ariana Grande and Megan Thee Stallion.
So we've got, is it 2 going off here?
Also got a little bit of the Kid Laroi.
So ideally we could get 2 more on from here, couldn't we?
He's bunking off, so I just think we should all bunk off, right?
So Nuremberg, that's what we want. So that's 1. Two. And then we're just going to take 3 big massive jobs to come across. So it's just pallets and food. That fills the lobby back up. Go drop this last one off. And then it's plain sailing. I don't know why I'm indicating in the car park, but okay.
Ian Licubra 62. I'm a very old gamer. I wish there was a Zimmer frame racing simulator game, lol.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, matey? There is a, it's not Zimmer frames, but there is a mobility scooter racing game. I don't know if you saw that.
Ian Licubra 62. 58.
58, got ya. Bet you've seen a right change in games. Have you gamed most of your life? I won't say all your life because it was limited back then, weren't it? Don't mean that horribly. But have you gamed all your life? What the fuck? But the light is on red. I've got a car smashing into me.
Thomas Oldham. I'm still driving to Munchin. Thomas Oldham. Where are you?
We're just leaving Leipzig and we are heading down to Nuremberg, and then we're going to pick up 4 massive loads from Nuremberg, hopefully all 15k plus to the top of the map. We can get them about 20k plus, that's an 80k profit, ain't it? Well, about 75 because of damage. So this is the last drop off, so we're going to drop off and pick up. We've got the slot for one more. Coming here the wrong angle.
Theon Licubra 62. I remember consoles like the ZX81 games are getting better all of the time.
To be honest, mate, I've not heard of that console. I'm not going to say I have. I think the earliest console I played on was the Atari. We had the Atari Jaguar. And that was only because one of my old man's friends gave it us. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had a console as a kid. We didn't for a long period of time. We was always just out and about.
Theon Licubra 62. My next console will be a Xbox Series X.
Yeah, that's me, mate. As soon as it come back in stock, well, I say that. It's as soon as I can get one, I'll be getting one, mate. So we are going to, on a long run, we've got anything here we can collect? Frankfurt, Munich, Dortmund, Bremen. We're looking for oh, there we go. So then at least all of them are delivered down at the bottom. I'll shut the doors.
Jake. My next console is PS5.
Fair play to you, mate. There is a few PS5 games I do like the look of. Yeah, there's a fair few PS5 games, PS4 games I like the look of, and with PS5 they're going to get the exclusives and all, aren't they? Like The Last of Us 1 and 2, I've always wanted to play them. Hard Rain, I like the look of. I don't know why, I just like the look of that Hard Rain. Gods of War looks phenomenal. And the list goes on with them, really. At the end, I do want to end up getting a PC, but I think me getting a PC would be a bit of a waste. I wouldn't use it to its full potential. So I'll probably just stick with the consoles. See, I have seen a couple of Series X on selling sites for like 450, 500, and I have been tempted. But I want to buy it from a shop just so I've got the year's warranty with the 2 years warranty with Microsoft. Because the last thing I want to do is buy it and then there's a major problem with them. We do like a horn, but when your horn sounds like... That does not sound like a trucking horn.
After 12 this afternoon, got a tune of the weekend from Welshie, and also got my big new dance tune for you today. Gonna be playing that for you very shortly. Shout out to everyone in touch this morning. Big Chaz wants to say hi to everyone in the freezing Isle of Man. Demi and Swindon, currently mucking out the horse stables, and Amelia says, thank God it's Friday. Keep them coming in, Tez. I do love hearing from you. 81199 is my number. And BBC R1 and
Look, one set someone's at the door.
I love a Friday. There's just a cloud of like mischief in the air. Let's get this one on. Shane Cod, get my head.
The worst part is, though, I've been in the mechanics just trying to get it in. I have to go for our part, it's sensitive to quid, yeah? And then you obviously charge 20 quid to fit in it. You fit in it, it's still not much. It's apparently you might be the most of that, 2.5 quid. Oh, yeah, I know. Got the same car as Gav, haven't I?
Have you? Don't go.
Chris Lay Edward. Hi OMC, can you please let me know on what Xbox are you playing?
Sorry about that. Chris Lee, obviously, can you please let me know what Xbox? I am playing on Xbox One S, matey. Sorry, that's just one of my mates pulled up. It's just at the mechanics around the corner.
Theon Liquidra 62.
He's got no heating.
I will get my next Xbox console in my local game store as well later this year, hopefully.
Same with us. Hope well. Fingers crossed.
Chris Lay Edward. On 1S. Thomas Oldham. I've just arrived at Munchin. It has taken 2 hours now. Where are you?
I'm still on my way to Nuremberg, mate. But we've done, on the way to Nuremberg with that one long delivery, we've done 9 other deliveries. And then we've got another 4 to drop off down here. Yes, 1S, mate. And I've not had that many problems. I get it dashboard as me, and there's a few other in-game problems, but I don't want to say it. It's been pretty smooth-ish. I'm going to say ish. I know people have been in my chat and they've had a lot of problems. But all it takes is a few reloads of your save game and it should sort it out, the problems. Oh, I like this road. This road's a bit... Take my time down here. Hey, hey. You want to try Loomsies for your motor? I bet it's not open, is it? You got choppers around the corner.
Thomas Oldham. I just got £11,415 for that ride.
Nice, mate. Are you doing the cattle rides or the pigs? Fucking hell, Radio 1's music's changed dramatically.
Thomas Oldham. The cattle.
Cattle, yeah. We will do some cattle, but I want to buy my own cattle truck and leave her working. But we should have enough to buy a new lorry, a new trailer. As soon as we hit level 4 now anyway. So we're on the last run before we do the next reload. And I think on the next reload we're going to pick up 4 long haulers. Well, we've made quite a bit doing these little drops, let's be honest. What we're up to. We're nearly up to the $250,000 mark. Oh, one.
Retron. Oh, I.
Oi, oi, how you doing,
Ian
buddy?
Mr. Grass 62. Those cattle truck deliveries get you some well good cash.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to hit some of them cattle runs up. Once we can buy a new truck, we're going to hit, yeah, well, that's what we'll do. Hopefully this afternoon, we'll be able to buy a cattle truck. Oh, we need to get on the inside lane. See, we was going for, let's get the vehicle up. Born and Union Diamond. See, we was, because on this one you can't get much in it anyway. See, we was going to go for the semi-truck. Well, these are pretty pointless. So yeah, we'll pick up a semi, where the trailers. Oh, we can get a couple of trailers. So what we might as well do now, we'll buy a big box trailer. What the difference here? Is it just the wheels? Oh yeah, so it's a carry weight loading capacity 28.5. 28.5. We'll go for that one. Because you'll be able to pull that on the back of one, won't you? So we'll have that delivered to Berlin. So we've got trailers now. So yeah, we've got the big trailer. So then I'll get myself another cattle. Actually, I'll get that now. And then I'm going to do a mixture of cattle and what's it called this afternoon? $660,000.
Retron.
And Berlin.
Took me 2 hours to do one delivery last night.
Are you doing multiple deliveries when you do that one delivery to that place? So
Get really confused every time I see Africa. I'm like, is that not a Wilkinson song? Right. Ariel Free here with you. In for Jordan North this Friday. Big love and shout out to Georgia and Louis making paper chains and a Chinese New Year. That's like
says please drive a...
to Jess and working from home and loving the tunes.
Retron.
Groovy starts the morning. I quite like that. So
No,
it's
just one.
I've got my Friday night dance tune.
Yeah, a good idea, mate. Is I don't get. Please drive away your. Oh, we've got to pick up our first train. Okay. So what might what I do then? Wait till we can buy the next truck. We'll buy the next truck and trailer together. Then we can at least drive it away. Because all we need to keep back at the base is one of these and 2 trailers. No, just one. So what I've been doing, Retro. Oh wait, oh, what have I done? Oh, I forgot to pick up some dog food from Leipzig. Oh no. Could we just spin around? We're not too far from it, are we? Yeah, so what I've been doing, mate, is picking them all up, and then when I've got the location, getting them all delivered to one location. So then at least I've got 3-4 different deliveries. Oh, we need, oh, for fuck's sake. We do have to get up on the other side of the road. We might just have to cancel that last. I'm going to just cancel that last order. I don't want to. We'll pay the demos and we'll lose some rep. But we fucked up a little bit there. And now I need to use the toilet. Yeah, when you're doing deliveries, Retro, make sure you do a couple at a time, mate. And have you got your staff member working for you yet? Because she's been making some serious money. I'm going to have to do it, lads. I'm going to have to pull over the whole oh shit, I can't even pull over here. If you're not sure, just let me know, mate, and I'll run through it with you.
Retron. No, only just done first delivery.
Yeah, because while you're sitting there, while you're driving around, she can be out doing the work in your other truck. Well, it depends if you want to use your other truck or not. If you're just about using the one truck to start off with, I would definitely recommend getting her out to work. Getting someone in and sending them out to work because they're quite cheap to go in the toilet. Oh, I've got a basket. I should have put my hands up.
Any song that gives you instructions on how to dance. Dance, baby, dance. Feel that rhythm in your pants. The Airplane remix of Marco Ferroni and Greco. That is Armageddon. And Jordan North's favourite tune now.
Those goosebumps every time you come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments. I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713 to the 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, slipping low key. I'm slipping low key and honest. Find a rider. I get those goosebumps every time. Yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind. You beside you. Pop star Lil Mariah. When I text kick game wireless. Throw a stack on the Bible.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I was busting for the toilet then. Oh, got an hour left. I should have put us to sleep, shouldn't I? You're gonna have to pick up the speed on the outer lane. Hey, hey. On the road again. If anyone would like any other radio station on, we can change over. Probably all about to change of radio station.
Retron. I jackknifed the truck twice last night, lol.
See, I haven't drove the Arctic ones yet. I've been driving this smaller one. But I'm imagining when we get one of them bad boys there. Can't beat a bit of Tenacious D.
Retron. I didn't think Twitch were allowing music played in a stream, but I guess that's only if you don't save your streams.
It's just a radio on in the background, mate. That's all it is. I don't save my streams anyway. Once I finish, that's it. They're on there. I think all Twitch do is just mute the music. I know YouTube do. A lot of my videos get taken off YouTube, but I'm not driving around without a bit of music on. I'm not being funny.
Services in the UK shrank by 10% in 2020, according to the latest stats. It's the worst hit the economy's had since records began. Here's Newsbeat's Lindsay Brown.
This isn't a surprise following a year of coronavirus restrictions. The government's under pressure to keep businesses going with more financial help until they can properly reopen. And there's hope the economy will bounce back.
Many of them are asleep.
It's hope that people who have saved will spend more when they can again.
The Welsh Government says its main priority groups include 70 have all been offered their first dose of the coronavirus vaccine. And First Minister Mark Drakeford said they're working towards lifting some restrictions at Easter.
It's always a very important moment for our tourism and hospitality industry. We are talking with them about what might be possible.
Newsbeat in an American court, Britney Spears' dad has failed to get more control over his daughter's finances. A documentary this week has looked at how large parts of her life are managed by Jamie Spears following her mental health problems 13 years ago. The website lastminute.com has been told it could be taken to court if it doesn't refund some customers. 2,500 people whose holidays were cancelled because of the pandemic are still waiting for their money back. The Australian Open tennis is having to continue without fans after the state of Victoria went into lockdown. 30,000 people a day had been watching, it will now be none. Serena Williams found out after getting through the third round.
It's not ideal. It's been really fun to have the crowd back. You know what, at the end of the day, we have to do what's best, and hopefully it'll be alright.
And on the lunchtime news beat, Ben's back at Harrogate District Hospital.
We've already spent time with NHS staff at the centre of this COVID battle.
He's effectively asleep because of the drugs that we're giving him.
Today, we're looking at the impact the pandemic has had on non-COVID patients and their care.
I think the loneliness is the worst. The mental health is really taken over.
Our Newsbeat special is on here at 12:45. This is the UK's official number one.
Perfect song. I got my driver's license last week. We're all over the shop.
The Cobra 62. Even in its current condition on Xbox, this game has so much potential for the future.
Yes, mate, it does. It really does. It's like, first thing they could look at is a few more different trucks. Doesn't have to be like major truck names. Even if it's a couple of fake company names, you know what I mean? Fake lorry names. Online would be absolutely beautiful. Bit of multiplayer will be absolutely. see if we can get the overtake through the pits. Through the pits.
If they add UK as a country, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be. We go for a couple of overtakes through the petrol station. Wake up, you bellends. Get up.
Theon Licobra 62. I would like to add friends' names to be drivers in my game.
Yes, that would be pretty nice.
Is there quiz control?
Yes, mate, there is cruise control. That would be nice. I'd be able to have my regular character in here. This is the first time I've gone with OMC Lawson for a long time as my actual name on the game.
Jake the Jake. Hi, I am back.
Ah, nice, mate. If you click your left stick in, if you look on my sat nav, you click your left stick in, it goes to cruise control, but it will drop down to the speed limit. So it's like now it'll drop down to 80 or 79, but then that's it, it's on cruise control now. So you click your left stick in on mine. That's what I should do when I'm trying to spark my cigarette up. There we go. We've hit over the 3,000 mile mark, or kilometers, I don't know what it's saying.
Retron. If they did bring multiplayer in, all friends could work for the same company and work together.
That would be nice. Depending whose world you joined. Yeah, you get a, oh shit, sliding. You get a group company going. I think you'd absolutely annihilate it though, to be honest. Imagine saying you got 5 of you on here, all doing these long haul jobs, you know what I mean? You'd make a good million a day, I reckon.
Theon Licobra 62. I will play the game again myself eventually, LOL.
Hopefully, I don't even want to say it, the patch is going to be out today. I've got no clue. I looked on the site this morning when I got up, and they've said they've released it to Xbox, so yeah.
Retron. I tried a bit of the new Final Fantasy game on Game Pass yesterday.
Yeah, what's that like, mate, buddy? I do like the look of it. I've got a fair few Final Fantasy to go through. Same with the Yakuza's. I've got from zero, and I am tempted to pick the new one up today because it is in the sale for 30 quid. Yeah, I've got the Yakuza's to go through. I've got the Final Fantasies.
Retron. It's quite good.
Is it still your turn base? Or is it like the new Final Fantasy?
Retron. Yes.
Tiesto, that is the business. Reminded me of when I went up against him and Creamfields was like, oh, that's going to be my gig, aren't they? Let's be honest. Time now for Beat and Repeat. So this is morning on my early breakfast show. You can find me 4 to 7 a.m. Monday to Thursday usually. And I know Jordan would usually do North Knockouts, but this is my version of it. So one of our lovely listeners, Tom, our Stokey trucker, yesterday he chose Tenacious D Tribute, which obviously beat the previous song. And so far, we've not managed to repeat Tenacious D, but I know a lot of people are holding out for it. But it's up to one of you guys, and taking to the Beat and Repeat podium this morning is Ben from Durham. Hiya Ben, how are you? Yes! Yes! I love the enthusiasm already.
Retron. I've heard on this game the side mirrors don't even work, lol.
No, mate, look.
Do you know what? It's because you're Philippines anyway. Oh, you're a T man. How many T's? 13? Oh, do you know what? I'm here for that energy. I feel, do you know what? I'm instantly falling for you already, so I'm hoping you've come through with a good tune, Ben. Do you know the rules of the game? I do. Okay. The song to beat is Tenacious D Tribute. It was only chosen yesterday. Lots of people were actually tweeting me saying, I cannot wait to hear Tenacious D Tribute again. It is a good one. It is a good one. Do you know what? So many people didn't know it, and I was like, that is a movie that people need to like reintroduce into their lives or introduce to their lives. So funny. Silly. Right. I'm going to put 10 seconds on the clock. Ben from Durham, what's your song and why do we need to hear it this morning? Oh, Ben, what are you doing to me? You're doing it for the Scots, aren't you? Oh, do you know what? Before we spoke, I was absolutely... There was no way I thought Tenacious D could be beaten. But you know what, Ben? I'm going to give it to you.
Pablo and Tina, quality song.
Thank you so much.
So when we get down there, going to pick hopefully some expensive ones that are going back up to the top. Me down. It knew I was having too much fun. That's what it was. It knew I was having too much fun, so it's like, fuck you, we're kicking you. Baby. Fine.
And you all thought nothing could beat Tenacious D, and it's safe to say I've had one text of support from that decision. Everyone else has said, criminal, shame on you, real bad call, worst decision ever, cannot believe you just did that. I'm sorry, but how on earth was I going to say no to Ben?
Coming up this afternoon.
Find out if Olivia Rodrigo can stay at number 1.
The official chart
On Radio 1. Listen this afternoon from 4.
The official charts will probably turn over then.
On my show on Monday, I'll be repeating it.
Sorry about that, my mate just sent us a video.
My girlfriend loves Dickens cider. My sister came to stay with us for a month, and my husband...
So many people still absolutely fuming. But also, shout out to my girl Louise and Adam, who says, best call ever. How could you say no to Parlinatini? Do you know what? It's so true. And it has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I had a poster of him on the wall and I definitely didn't fancy it.
Tune of the weekend.
The whole point of that is that we get to repeat that song unless someone beats it. So on Monday on my show, you'll hear just after 6 a.m. if someone beats Parlinatini.
Trying to figure out how to do this. Oh, it's alright.
They can repeat. Right, time
Off
for
we go.
weekend.
Sorry about that.
Such a whopper, this one. Love it. From an Irish DJ and producer called Welshie, straight into Radio 1.
Oh, it's put me on the wrong side of the...
Haiti is proper summer vibes. And it just makes me feel like we can all be on a beach together.
Oh, we're actually there. Oh, that's not too bad.
So I love this one, and do let me know your thoughts. So start tuning in the weekend. You're going to be hearing this on all the shows across the daytime, the weekend. This is Welshie, Haiti.
No one's watching, are they? Nah, no one can see this.
Thomas Oldham. Tip: don't get out of the vehicle without putting up the handbrake.
Oh, don't it? Mine I've always, well, I normally put the handbrake up anyway.
Thomas Oldham. The vid is funny.
I'll have a look in a
Mac
sec, mate.
underscore the underscore knife underscore 222. I can.
It's not my fault I'm having to do this. It's because the game crashed on us, so we've had to just... We was on the right side of the road. Oh, how far up? Oh, fuck. I didn't think we'd have to go this far up on the wrong side of the road. Okay, we've learnt a lesson. I can't even get on there. There we go. Now it should be a bit safer for us. Let's get out of this lane, get into the main. There's got to be an area where we can cross. I do apologise for this, but it chucked us on the wrong side of the road when it crashed. We was nearly where it was meant to be and all.
Underscore the underscore knife underscore 222. Can you play this game with a steering wheel?
Not at the moment on Xbox, mate. Restart the truck, it might put me on the right side of the road, maybe. Can we get this way? Yeah, currently on Xbox you can't. We are nearly to the... Yeah, I saw it. We're going to carry on going the wrong way. No, we won't. We'll drive up and we do it correctly. We won't go the wrong way. Even if you have to come back on yourself. It's only because it crashed. I actually thought it was only down the road. Cobra 62. Driving in the wrong direction is my style of driving, lol. Mac underscore the underscore knife underscore 222. How much to download it is just at the min PS5. It's about 5 gig and it's about 25 quid, mate. I should have carried on going by the looks of it. So we're going to pull off here.
Mac_the_knife_222.
No worries, buddy.
Okay, thanks.
Just me when I can't put my lights on. There we go. Just have to be persistent with it. So we do need to somehow get up onto that side of the road. Unless Nuremberg, straight on.
Mac_the_knife_222. Is it any good?
I'm really enjoying it, mate.
62.
It's got a few
There is
problems.
an actual PS5 version coming out soon, but not yet.
See, I looked up on that and all. On Xbox, it's looking like if you've got this version, you will get the upgraded version if you get the next console. On PlayStation, it says, well, it looks like you're going to have to buy it again. Well, let's look how many jobs she's done.
Retronk. What is the website for this game?
If you just put on the roads, it comes up with it, mate. It comes up with the company. I can't remember exactly the company. Your truck fucked off. Yeah, mine has done that a few times if that's the case. Yeah, mine. Yeah. Mine does that a fair few times.
Mac_the_knife_222. It's saying that there is an update for PS5.
Shit, I didn't look at the signs. There's an update today for it. Then you take a left.
Thomas Oldham. Thanks to the wall, it stopped it.
Oh, imagine having to get out on the motorway for some reason. Your truck just fucks off. There we go. That's about 15 deliveries done this morning. Not too late. Too much speed there.
Mac_the_knife_222. Have to come on Xbox now and get.
It is a good game, mate. It is an enjoyable one. I'm not going to say it's perfect.
The only Cobra 62. Aerosoft said the PS5 version should be available in about 4 to 5 weeks.
So how much did we get for that? 50% damage. We only got 7 grand for our big one. So we get these dropped off. And then we're going to plan a big haul out. I've got to stop damaging them. I know that's 7 grand, but it should have been 15. So we're going to try to find Davis jobs. Hopefully, roughly going in the same direction. I keep checking if there's any football on, but it's only Friday, ain't it?
Thomas Oldham. Where are you heading?
We're just in... Fucking, I forgot what it's called. Oh, I forgot where we are. I'm not going to click pause in case it crashes. Nuremberg. We're going to have a look in a second to see where we're going to be heading out to. So we're just going to drop off these two and then we're going to figure out where we're going to head out to. Hopefully a good old long drive.
The only Cobra 62. Imagine the cash you can get by using, let's say, 3 cattle trucks in your company, LOL.
That's it, mate. But even on with oh fucking, I forgot what they're called. The bigger lorries. I'm wondering how many pallets you can get in the back of there, because I reckon that could be very profitable and all.
It's called Who's Horn. Another game that I play in my early morning breakfast show. Someone has given
Thomas Oldham. Do you play Bus Simulator?
I do, mate. I do play Bus Simulator. I'll do these 2 deliveries and then I'm going to put my heating on. I'm absolutely frozen.
Epic Gamer. Why you have mirrors off?
They're not on yet on Xbox, mate. I would love to have mirrors, really would.
Epic Gamer. Oh, okay, haha.
Also, my mum lives in Spain, by the way. There's no like illegal travelling there.
So 26 damage.
6:40 a.m. on my radio show Monday to Thursday. Early breakfast.
Shocking, absolutely shocking. To be fair, we was driving the wrong way up the motorway for a little bit, so
All you guys have to do is guess who it is. Now we
probably kind of my fault a little bit and all.
She'll be here shortly, actually, with Matt at 1 p.m. But it's not Molly King. It is a different horn.
Jake
The horn
Jake.
in question
Hi.
is this one.
Easy, matey.
Who could that possibly be? Now, I'll give you some clues because we've eliminated a few names so far. We know it is not Chris Stark. It is also not Matt Edmondson.
So we've got our last drop off
But
in
we do know it's someone off the telly.
Northernburg.
You wouldn't hear them on Daytime Radio 1. 81199. Whose horn is that? Let me get your guesses. And we'll find out if anyone's got it right after Route 94 and Jess Glynn. This is my love.
Jake Jake. What you ending stream?
Oh no, mate, I'm not ending stream. It's just the last of this load here. And then we're going to pick 4 longest destinations to go and do. It's the last of like the shuttle ones with the one longer. We're just going to try the 4 longers and see the value difference. This has took me most, well, I've been on it for since about 7.
Theo Licubra 62. Getting only 25% damage would be a good delivery for me. Jake Jake. Okay, thank God you are the best.
Yeah, 25% damage. Yeah, them last two were terrible, mate. That was a 50% damage and a 27% damage. But I do feel your pain on that one.
Before 7 a.m. my show, we kind of get away with a lot of stuff that you usually wouldn't hear in the daytime. Someone's giving us their horn. You've got to guess who it is. The horn in question is this one. I feel like it's someone quite musical because that's a nice wee tune, isn't it? We've had loads of guesses this morning, and there is one person in particular that is the most popular guest this morning. It's not this morning, it's this afternoon. Shout out to Ed Hayward in South Wales, to Dan in Southampton, Anita working in Tonbridge, and there's loads of others who I can't see. There's loads of texts coming in. They all think this horn is Melvin O'Doom. Well, let's find out, shall we? Is the horn in question at the moment Mr. Melvin O'Doom? You usually find him in evenings with his pal Ricky and Charlie. Is our horn Melvin O'Doom? So we roll on to Monday. Not Melvin O'Doom, not Chris Stark, and not Matt Edmondson. It's someone from the telly. And you can guess again on Monday at 6:40.
Someone from the telly, oh, that's good how that is. That narrows it. Well, it narrows down a little bit, but fucking hell. So now we're going to drop this off, pick up a few other deliveries. There we go. $20 damage, 27, not bad. Money wise, we're nearly back up to $250,000. We're gonna have a look at some long haul ones now. Okay, let's see what we've got down in Munich. So to Hamburg. So we're looking for jobs up to Hamburg. It's 13,000. That don't seem worth it. Same getting 20,000. These are like the low budget ones, aren't they? There. So we'll start with this one. So, Cologne. So Berlin. 14, Hanover. Hanover is on the way for 21k. So we could do Hanover on the way. Let's just have a look there, make sure there isn't any for Hamburg. The one up for Cal, 20,000. We'll take that one. Pick up. So we go Hamburg. So we've got two choices now at least.
Chris Pitako. Hi mate.
Easy matey, how you doing? 16,000 for Hanover. Where's Hamburg? Is Hamburg on the way? Well, that's where our other drop off is, ain't it?
Chris Pitako. Back from yesterday.
Yes, mate. I realised. How's your morning been? So I was just sorting these out. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, the trailer will be overloaded. Ah, wait a minute. It won't be if I move it up one more. It's because of the weight, ain't it? So it looks like we can only have 70k. Where are these all going to? These are both going to Munich. I think they're both going to...
Good, you mate.
Yes, I'm doing good, mate.
Miller.
I'm doing good.
Is steering wheel working on Xbox?
No, mate, it isn't, I'm afraid. So we do need a better lorry, because it's only going to be 26 grand. We can only fit one of these in. 71%. So we need something for 29%. We might just do the one big 26 grand one. Need to open the doors.
Liam Miller. Do you think it will on the next update as PS has it?
I'm hoping so, mate. A few people have said that it's the update for the Xbox is for the wheel, the mirrors, and a few other things. So it is. I am hoping so, mate. 'Cause it is a bit of a shame. So before we set off, I'm just going to quickly roll the cigarette. So we've got a big job here, 26 grand.
Thomas Oldham. When are you going to buy a new truck?
I can't at the moment, mate. I'm locked. I've got to wait until I've leveled this up. Because I can afford a truck.
Liam Miller.
But I click buy.
It's kind of boring without.
It's not too bad, mate, with the wheel controller. But I don't have a steering wheel, so I can't really say. Yeah, I can't buy a truck at the moment because I've just got nowhere to pull it.
Chris Pitako. What about selling the rigid?
It's making me too much money at the moment, mate. Oh, the one what I'm in. If I go to sell it, please remove driver from the truck. I didn't even think about that. But, so let's remove the driver from the truck. Will I have to go to my base to do this? I don't think he'll let me select none, will it? The player needs always a vehicle. The player needs always a vehicle. Yeah, I can't do it. I think I kind of shot myself in the foot there. But we are not far off level 4. What reputation is this going to give us?
Thomas Oldham. You will have to go to your base, I think.
Well, this job is sort of on the way to the base. This job. So we've got the trailer there. It's up to Hamburg. Yeah. I didn't even think about that, mate. What is she doing? I've got a plan here. I'm sorry, Jenny. Oh, she's on a delivery. She was on a pickup.
Ian Licobra 62. You don't need any more in-game cash. You're well rich, lol.
I like to save up, mate. But yeah, what we're going to do actually, yeah, we will. Oh, it's going to give us a contract penalty and a reputation to go down. We'll let her finish these jobs. And when she's done her work, we're going to fire her. And then we can sell the trailer. Yeah, we can sell the trailer. I might just sell them both. Whatever she's used, we'll just get rid of. See, I don't want to do the reputation because it's taken me a while to get it up, to be honest. Yeah, we can't really sack her, can we? So we've got a big drive ahead of us, 26 grand.
I'm in for Jordan as he's bunking off. I was employed as all just to bunk off today. And it's from Dance System in Hudson Mohawk, Glasgow's finest, oi oi. They collaborate together.
So I hope everyone's having a nice day, feeling good and positive.
Loads of energy, loads of vibes. And this is called Hands in the Air. Turn this one up loud.
So we've got to head down to I can't forget where we're going to. I know we're going to Hamburg. I can't remember where we've got to pick this load up from. There we go, rolled up. Let's get cracking. Bam, 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 bam. I could have took a few loads down to Hamburg, couldn't I? Not to Hamburg, because we are empty at the moment. So what we got down here? Where are we heading to? I forgot. Oh, I'm looking at her, that's why it didn't make no sense. So Nuremberg to Munchen. Okay. Might as well make some money off this journey, haven't we? To Berman, you know. We've got one here. It's only a couple of grand, but it's all about the reputation, ain't it? Oh, I've gone. Munchen.
Proper whopper there from Dance System in Hudson Mohawk. LEL free. That is Hands in the Air. And I've been all day for Jordan North. He's off today.
Oh, that's why pickup is at the bottom.
The weekend.
So pick up,
It's Valentine's weekend.
drop off.
Find out a total bulk fish. Oh, roses are red, violets blue. It did actually get me thinking. I basically love winding Jordan North up. Sometimes, if his team's been beaten, I'll get in the studio before him, I'll leave him. A little reminder, be like, dry your eyes, mate. And this morning with Greg James, I was talking about basically how Jordan's taking to wearing chinos. And this did not happen before he went in the jungle. But it got me thinking, I think he's going to be on air for Valentine's Day. I feel like we could all unite and write some Valentine's poem that are slightly passive-aggressive. You know, the ones that, like, you just want to get a message across, maybe something that's kind of annoying you.
So we do these two pickups,
Poem is dedicated to Jordan North.
because that's going.
Especially for Valentine's Day.
That's what we're
this
heading
one's for
to
you,
anyway.
Jordan.
So we'll have a pickup there.
Roses are red, violets are blue. You started wearing chinos. What the hell is wrong with you? If you feel like you've got a better Valentine's poem, any passive-aggressive like comments you just want to get out against your partner, someone who maybe annoyed you, or maybe just someone who's winding you up. 82129.
Yeah, there, fair enough. And then we can pick up the orders from down there.
A Valentine's poem. I will start it with roses are red, violets are blue. 2 lines. Over to you. 82129. Passive-aggressive Valentine's poems. And why should get them into it? Miley Cyrus, Midnight Sky.
I mean, Jordan just like, he never used to wear chinos before he went in that jungle. That's my problem. It's just my only issue. He's changed.
It's been a long night and the mirror's telling me to go home. But it's been a long time since I felt this good on my own. 9 years went by with my hands tied up in your ropes. Forever and ever. The midnight sky is the road I'm taking. Head high up in the clouds.
So we're going to pick up our next delivery. Oh shit. Come back here, you. I just dropped my smoke.
She got her hair pulled back cause the sweat's dripping off of her face. Said it ain't so bad if I wanna make a couple mistakes. You should know right now that I never stay put in one place. Forever and ever, no more.
There we go.
Thomas Oldham. Still watching you.
Nice, mate. So, what we're going to be doing now is picking the next load up, which is quite a heavy load, and then we've got one load to take up. We've got some weight here. And then we can figure out how to put a trailer on. I've heard they're pretty fiddly. La la.
Thomas Oldham. Are you going to buy a small trailer which can hook onto your vehicle right now soon?
I'm probably not too worried about the small trailers at the moment because I can't. I've bought a big trailer. We do have a big trailer. Yeah, we've already bought a big trailer, but we just tried buying a another lorry, but we can't until we got that space. But if that lady's done before we hit level 4, we are sacking her.
People are saying steering wheel works on Xbox on the menus but not in the actual game, so hopefully that's a possibility and it recognizes my wheel as well.
Oh, that's nice. As long as it's recognising your wheel, then they just got to put the capability in the game, haven't they? The accessibility into it. But we desperately do need a bigger truck. I probably should have, at the start, got someone working this and I'd sold the cattle. Hate that. There we go, we're back on the road. We can't get much more in this truck because it is quite overweight. Well, close to being overweight.
Fredo and Dave, that is Money Talks, and thank you to everyone who's got your Passag Valentine's poems in for Jordan North.
Wow, wow.
Kate and Baby George says, Jordan, rose are red, violets are blue.
Might get my wife something this year.
But they're just not for you. Roses are red. Jordan reads the
Liam Miller.
Is it 2012 again?
Like I turn my Xbox controller off, so there's a message saying controller disconnected, then turn the wheel off and it goes away.
Ah, got you. So it might just be the need to, what's it called, put the controller configuration in, the wheel configuration. And then hopefully it's as simple as going over to controls and then clicking right bumper and it probably have your wheel up there. You think they would have released it?
And Beth and Durham says, wait, isn't Valentine's Day Jordan's birthday? Is it? Even better.
But yeah, I've just realised we've shot ourselves in the foot. We should have done a couple of jobs with the cattle. Got the 30k, bought a bigger trailer, then everything we've done over the last 2 days might have been doubled or tripled.
Liam Miller. Yeah, on PS4 already. Also I've got a Thrustmaster TMX force feedback wheel.
Oh, nice. It's something I'm going to look into getting as a wheel. It is really struggling with the pulling now. So hopefully we'll get down here, pick up the next load, drop off this one.
62. You have a heavy load in your trailer, it must be my wife then, LOL.
Well, if it was my wife, I'd be all over the road, mate, making sure she's getting thrown about in the back.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Jordan, we saw you throw up, but at least we didn't see you poo. Who says romance isn't dead? Ava Max knows.
La 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 la. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da da. Oh shit.
Ava Max. That is my head and heart. Coming up from 1. It's us.
That is my head and my heart.
On the Radio 1 dance stream, it's me, Charlie Hedges, with Radio 1 Dance Anthems. Listen on BBC Sound.
Do 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 do.
John Ross can be back to you tomorrow. Matt and Molly on the way. Right now, let's get your news beat with Lindsay Brown. Free Britney, Australian Open Chaos, and Rebecca Black on Newsbeat this lunchtime. Newsbeat.
Also before 1, we round up our special reports from Harrogate District Hospital.
We have a patient in here that has coronavirus.
This is Ben Mundy. I've spent time with NHS staff at the centre of the coronavirus battle this week. Today we look at the impact the pandemic has had on non-COVID patients and their care.
There's less face-to-face and things are done a lot more remotely.
I think the loneliness is the worst.
This is Newsbeat. One pop star's dominated chat and our socials this week. Britney Spears. It's after a documentary came out focusing on her conservatorship. That's where her money and other parts of her personal life are controlled by her dad. With the latest on that, here's our music reporter, Steve Holden.
Yeah, because this issue has been up in court in America again. A judge has decided that Britney's dad, Jamie Spears, shouldn't, for the moment, have greater control over the singer's finances than he already does.
I don't think a lot of her movement will happen until Britney's attorney actually files to get her father out of the conservatorship.
That's Babs Gray. She's the presenter of the Britney Graham podcast and featured in this week's documentary, Framing Britney Spears.
At the end of the day, we just hope that Britney can have her autonomy and have access to, the money that she's made.
The documentary has led to so much talk about how the media treated Britney when she was suffering mental health problems back in the noughties.
Britney had to navigate being told who she could be and what she could do.
How we treated her was disgusting.
That is what led to her dad becoming her conservator. Last year, she wanted him removed from the role, but the courts so far have said no. It means she's put her career on hold. Miley Cyrus and Hayley Williams are among the massive names to support her, and the situation has highlighted the global Free Britney movement. Here's Babs, the podcast host.
It's been really encouraging to see how many people are actually paying attention now. I hope it's not just a flash in the pan.
Britney's dad has always defended his role, saying he's protecting his daughter. Yesterday, her supporters got together online.
She added so much to American culture.
So she's in a crisis and they turn it into torture. This is burning me up.
2020 was already going to go down in history because of coronavirus, but new figures on the economy, which measure the value of goods and services in the UK, show that last year it shrank by almost 10%. Not since 1709 has it slumped so low. Tracy Ollerinshaw can tell us more.
So, the last time the economy was this bad, the whole of Europe had frozen over. Music like this was around, and the high fashion included silk three-piece suits for the boys and petticoats for the girls. Yep, we're talking more than 300 years ago. Back then, it was the 3-month-long Great Frost that caused the massive economic slump. For us now, it's the pandemic. It's probably no big surprise the UK's finances are way down in 2020, with months of hotels and pubs staying shut, and so many of us working from home. Hi there. Oh, I think you're on mute.
Sorry about that.
But there was a glimmer of recovery, with the economy growing by 1% at the end of last year, mainly thanks to December business for places like hairdressers and car showrooms. That said,
Right now, many families and businesses are experiencing hardship.
so the government's saying it'll help with job support, and with others having saved a bit with no holidays to pay for or work commute, and more having the vaccine, it's hoped people will start spending money again once lockdown starts to ease.
This is
Newsbeat. So we want to bring you some of the latest coronavirus news before we hear another of our special reports on the NHS. England's hotel quarantine system could be less strict than the one used in Australia. That's what some BBC analysis has found. A copy of government papers have been seen ahead of the introduction on Monday. And Wales will be the first UK nation to have offered the top 4 priority groups a COVID jab. The Welsh government says all over 70s, including care home residents, will have been offered their first jab by the end of the day. Newsbeat.
Offered doesn't mean they've had the jabs.
We're heading back to Harrogate District Hospital.
He's effectively asleep because of the drugs that we're giving him.
Doesn't get much more real than this.
No.
This is Ben Mundy with the final part of our special reports from North Yorkshire. Over the last couple of days, we've been with NHS staff at the centre of the coronavirus battle.
Everyone always sees nurses and doctors. I feel like you don't realise how much porters do, how much the domestics do.
You can catch up on our visit by searching for Newsbeat on BBC Sounds. But today, we're looking at the impacts the pandemic has had on non-COVID
So it's straight on over.
their procedures, operations and care. First stop, the emergency departments.
Patients come in and we try and fix them till they can. And that's why they come all day. Emergency medicine doctors on the shop floor at Harrogate Hospital.
And that shop floor has seen a drastic change over the last 12 months.
We've kind of like doubled size, so if you come around here, we'll show you just around the side.
Nurse.
Yeah, from a signature.
Yes, please. What's your name again?
That's Malik.
Thank you, Naz.
That's alright. Yeah, so you can see like we've actually increased in size. We've had to build some new storage places as well. You can see the slab, that was literally a simple cupboard.
And now it's overrun with documents and
equipment and all that stuff, yeah.
While the capacity might have doubled, Dr. Naz admits the workforce hasn't.
We still give our best. We have to. We are so that we're stretched.
We have seen and heard the impact it's had on this department, and that is replicated across this hospital. Yeah, like many hospitals across the country, the pandemic has placed significant strain on services. Here at Harrogate, bosses have had to postpone some surgery to free up staff and beds, but they have continued to provide cancer care. A short walk from
I honestly thought this would have been a short journey. I have to open my mouth, didn't I?
Is one of the nurses here.
So it's a mixture of services here. My role, part of a team, is to see patients that are unwell because of their cancer or their cancer treatment. People are here for their chemotherapy or anti-cancer treatments.
Blood pressure's absolutely fine.
Just have a quick look what got added. Yeah, we know about them.
Department changed over the last 12 months because of the coronavirus
We just
pandemic.
check the Friday releases. We'll be straight back on it.
Treatment still. Things have changed in terms of there's less face-to-face and things are done a lot more remotely. less visitors and things.
Can I get you anything before you go?
Ben, so one of my colleagues here is one of the chemotherapy nurses. I'll just introduce you and we'll have a little chat with her if that's okay.
Ruby Chitsungi is one of the more experienced nurses at the centre. For her, it's not the delays or the remote consultations on a video call. It's the not having family in and the support a patient receiving cancer care misses out on because of social distancing rules.
You try and be empathetic, but you can never understand what they're actually going through.
Here we go, let's have a look. We said we'd have a quick look through, didn't we?
Most of the patient has really taken over, to be honest. It's human nature.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about picking up later on.
What they're going through, they're also worrying about whether they'll be at risk.
Let's see if it's the validate.
It's hard. It's hard.
Danny says the masks,
Chris Pitako.
PPE have been
Hi, I'm back.
Easy, matey. We've just crashed, so I'm just having a quick look through the market at the sales. But we'll be straight back on it.
You to see your face and know that you're feeling and you're feeling for them, which is difficult.
I'll see you later.
That's good for the whole collection. $7.99.
Harrogate District Hospital. It's clear
That's
to
excellent.
see the staff are worn out and stretched.
I think my message would be an incredible,
Thomas Oldham.
very
What will be in the new update?
for what they do day in and day out.
This is the hospital boss, Steve.
I'm going to actually have a look, actually.
Captain Sir Tom, tomorrow will be a better day.
And he's not the only one handing out praise.
I just think she's amazing. I think all the other people that are in there.
We've got golf in the sale.
We've heard lots from the staff at Harrogate District Hospital about the anxiety and impact this has had on them and their home life. So we'll finish up our series of special reports by
Mafia
hearing from
2,
Harry
Dead
there.
Rising.
He jumped on a Zoom call with Newsbeat's Rachel
We'll just have a quick
Stonehouse
butchers
earlier
in
this
here.
week to hear what it's like living with someone working on the coronavirus front line.
Hi Newsbeat, I'm Harry.
Thomas Oldham. Is Watch Dogs Legends a good game on the Xbox One S?
Physiotherapist from Harrogate
It's
Hospital.
a good game. It does get very repetitive.
So it's nice to have someone at home that you can talk to about it.
It's fun how.
Do you go home and tell Harry what's happened during the day?
I think you've probably watched a little bit about it. You can actually control near enough any character in the game and recruit them, and then you can be them.
Going into the hospital every day, she's effectively
Micro
putting herself at
machines.
risk. But also knowing the amazing work that she's doing and the toll it has on her both physically and mentally.
Now remember that game,
It's such a
the original.
set of emotions because obviously she's going into such a dangerous area, so you want her to be okay and you want her to come back safe every day, but then also she's going to help other people, make sure the people are okay, make sure they get back to their families safe. So she never complains about it. She always says how it's been amazing how she's managed to help. I'll try and give her as much
Fucking
support
shit.
as possible, and I all think they should.
Seen a couple of
held
games.
as heroes, I think they're doing an incredible job, and obviously I think Hannah's just amazing.
And we just want to say a massive
How you
thank
get
you
back?
to all the staff and
How you
patients
get
at
back?
Harrogate District Hospital who've
You can't
spoken
get
to us
through.
this week. If you've missed any of it, you can listen back on BBC Sounds.
BBC
Newsbeat. Right, we're heading down under now to Melbourne. It's almost midnight there, which means in just a few minutes' time, the city's going back into lockdown
Thomas
for
Oldham.
5 days. That's because
Does Watch
of
Dogs
30
Legends run good on the
coronavirus
Xbox One S?
People will only be
You're
allowed to leave home for essential
That's
reasons,
alright.
but the Australian Open tennis is allowed to continue. Our sports reporter.
I'll be 1 second.
And this was the sound of 5,000 fans watching as their home favourite Nick Kyrgios was knocked out by Dominic Thiem.
The team with the backhand down the line. The signature shot to close out the match.
But tomorrow, Melbourne Park will be empty again.
Hi, Josh here in Melbourne. I had tickets to the Australian Open for Sunday, but obviously that won't be happening now.
Well, Josh is just one of many fans who'll be affected by this. More from him in a sec.
It is so hyper-infectious and moves so fast
That's Daniel Andrews, the Premier of the state of Victoria, which is where Melbourne is.
that it is presenting a very, very real challenge.
The 13 new cases found in the city are the more infectious UK variant of the virus. They've been linked to a quarantine worker in a hotel there.
Chris
Actually, I didn't know it all
Pitako.
until the match was over.
My game's working real nice today, just don't know how to do multi-jobs, lol.
Now be allowed back. Last year, Melbourne endured one of the longest, strictest lockdowns in the world.
It's going to be a rough few days for think everyone.
From tomorrow, the players will not be allowed to leave their hotels or the tournament grounds anymore, but
there was quite a few people that weren't really happy with us being here in the first place, so I think we're all just really happy to be playing.
That's Naomi Osaka, who won with the crowds watching on today. But back to Josh, who was
Yes,
hoping
mate, I didn't have
to be there
many
on
problems with
But I understand why we're locking down.
Watch Dogs.
Now, just have a quick think about what you were listening to 10 years ago. Maybe it was one of these tracks. But if you ever heard this one, I bet you couldn't get it out of your head. Rebecca Black's Friday made the 13-year-old famous all over the world, but not all of the attention she got was, well, favourable. A decade later, she's been speaking to Newsbeat's Sam Gruet.
There was about a month of the video sitting around and just doing what I thought it would do, which was nothing. And then
There's a fair few games in there that look alright.
Pretty immediately started taking off because I've always been a kid who was always on the internet, who was on Twitter and all of that. I kind of caught wind of it pretty quickly.
Obviously, it had a lot of views and it did receive quite a lot of negative press. That must have been quite a difficult thing to deal with for you as a 13-year-old.
The internet back then was so vastly different to what it is now. The access that I had to the internet, being that I was a kid with Twitter and Facebook and YouTube.
Did you read them as a 13-year-old?
Of course. It was just shocking to get that load of opinions. I've never, still to this day, regretted the fact that what Friday was for me was just an opportunity to experience something and try something out in a creative sort of way. I recently come out as queer. I've been out for a lot longer in my personal life and I've been in a long-term relationship. I feel really fortunate to have had such a positive experience, especially online.
Where do you see your next 10 years? How do you see that panning out for you?
I really hope to still be making music. I hope by then I'll be able to, you know, be out in the world and playing shows.
BBC
Newsbeat.
on the BBC Sounds app, on the radio, and on that lovely smart speaker in the corner.
This is Matt and Molly
on radio.
Hello, it is Matt and Mole here. Hope your Friday afternoon is going well. We are here to keep you company. Thank you so much, Ariel. How you doing, Matt?
I'm all right, thanks, Mole. Little question for you all. On 81199, text charge your standard network rates, OGS. And it's this. What mad things did your parents do when you were a kid to keep you entertained? If they needed 5 minutes peace, what did they make you go and do? Let us know on 81199.
Looking forward to this. First, though, Ariana Grande in 34 plus 35.
Matt and Molly
On radio.
BBC
I think I'm crazy, the way I've been craving. If I put it quite plainly, just give me them babies. So what you doing tonight? Better stay doing your right. Watching movies, but we ain't seen a thing tonight. I don't wanna keep you, but show me can you keep it? Cause I don't like to keep you, so maybe I'ma keep it. I've been drinking coffee, and I've been eating healthy. No one keeps squeaky.
So she had I pushed on the wrong side of the. Oh no, I've been. There we go. So we're doing our last drop, and then we'll be heading. Well, it's not the last drop. It's last drop of this load. So when we get down there, we will have a rest. It's 2 hours 24. So now we've got the big load taking us all the way back up.
Chris Pitako. Leaving Berlin now, where you going?
You're leaving Berlin. We will be leaving. We've got we're going up to Hamburg. We've got a right journey. Yeah, we're heading up. We're heading up to Hamburg. From Munchen to Hamburg. So yeah, we're going from the bottom near enough to the top. So we've got a long drive now. So yeah, we got a proper drive. I can only get one in because of the weight.
In resting, had 40 minutes left.
Oof. Wait, what are you?
That is Slow Tie and ASAP Rocky with Mazza on Radio 1.
Oh yeah, we still got one more drop off to do. I was confused then.
And where is it? Go and paint the slabs out in the garden.
All that energy just wasted. Listen, it kept you occupied, right?
It did, and it gave your mum 5 minutes peace. Pale waves now, this is easy.
Theon Licubra 62. Nice cash when you deliver that last load, mate. Chris Pitako. Can't get out the bloody bit, lol.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of cash, but I want to hit level 4 so I can get the next. We bought the trailer, we just need to buy the front end, and then we get someone working on this, and then I'll be out on the big Arctic lorry. That's when the money's going to start raking in. Set this up for like a load of little jobs like I've been doing, picking all up from one area and then going to another. Stop, Babs. Yeah, what are we on? We're on $250,000 now. Dog food pigs. She's still got plenty of work. She's flying through it. Huh? You got some. But she doesn't know. I do feel really bad about this. She doesn't know she's getting sacked when she does all her work. I do feel guilty, but when she's done them last 2 jobs, even if I get here She'd made me a nice little bit of profit. What are the achievements? I've not even had a look. Can't be that many, can there? Pro, router, high 3 drivers, high 6, and 3, 5, 9. Deliver assignment with full damage. This is quite nice. So we're going to pull over here shortly. I do feel kind of guilty sacking her, but I don't.
Chris Bitarco was racing Ari Low. Chris Bitarco. LOL.
As this kid just scrawls all over the face with lipstick and eyeshadow, all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's not a good look at the end of it, but Cardi B did get.
Oh, did you come across your AI? I've not seen my AI out yet. If I see my AI, yeah, I think.
My parents would ask us to change the duvet covers. Hours of peace and quiet for them, whilst we would struggle to get the corners together. Still pretty difficult.
Onsuyate 2174. Debating getting this game. My fear is the map won't get updates in terms of expanding it. How is game so far?
The game's really enjoyable. It's got its problems. On the Xbox, we're waiting for an update. But so far, it's an enjoyable game. So this one is. We can only get one on this one, can't we? Yeah, it is a good base game. Hopefully they will expand it. You never know. Really would like them to expand it, to be honest, because I know what you mean. It's a good game, but driving around the same cities could get a bit tedious after a little bit.
Onsuyate 2174. How big is map?
It's a good size map. That's a map there. So we're doing the journey now. We're doing Munich to Hamburg, which is up near the top. So we're going to see how long a journey like that takes.
Crispitaco. 6,600 kilometers.
There you go. And so far,
Oh, it's a good trick, that one. Sleeping lion.
Very clever tactic.
Thomas Oldham. Have you beat my score of 97 miles per hour?
I haven't yet, mate. So we've got the delivery of bricks up to the top of the map for 26,000. I don't think we will beat it in this little shitty truck. So before we pull off, we're going to rest.
Crispitaco. I got 100, mate.
Oh, nice. So we're going to rest. And then we're going to head out. See, you haven't got mirrors at the moment, which is a big. There we go. So we left here at 1:15. So we're going to see how long it takes to cover nearly the whole map.
When it comes to finding new artists, we've got a pretty good track record. From demo tapes, that's Billie Eilish, 14 years old, to sellout shows. Presenting one of the most talked about teenagers, Billie Eilish. To number ones,
Billie Eilish gets the biggest opening week of all time for a Bond theme.
Radio 1. Radio 1 is the one for new artists.
Here we go. Took it off cruise control. So far then, if it's in kilometers,
Thomas Oldham.
we've done
I have to go
3,591.
now, but it's been a good stream. I've subbed to you, been watching you for 4.5 hours. Bye.
Yep, I catch you later, matey. Appreciate you stopping by. 4.5 hours, fucking hell, I didn't realise it. Oh shit, got a speeding ticket. Didn't feel that long. Yep, have a good day, matey. Catch you later. Take care. So yeah, we've done 3,575 kilometers now.
Snazawax TV. Olá, Brazil.
Easy, mate. I'm guessing you're from Brazil then. No, there's one language I don't know nothing in apart from Allah.
Thomas Oldham. Bye. Thomas Oldham. It only felt like 5 minutes.
Watching my shocking driving. Catch you later, buddy.
Talking today about the mad ways that your parents would keep you entertained as a child. Hello to Loza, who says, my mum would give me an OXO cube to eat. That is not, that's, I mean, can you imagine what that would taste like, that? I mean, it's like sand in your mouth.
Salt in your mouth, yeah. Sterling kept you busy. Alex, hello. I hear your nan had quite an interesting technique.
Here we go. This is probably going to be the longest drive we've done.
Okay, and how long would that take you?
Well, I don't think we ever got the whole garden done. It would take about 2 days, but I think about an hour by the time I'm doing it.
Are they just like kitchen scissors or shears?
Yeah, kitchen scissors and nail scissors maybe.
Nail scissors, that's even crueler, isn't it?
You must have been there for so long.
Were you taking it one blade at a time? Yeah.
And how old were you when you stopped doing this?
Oh my goodness me. Your man sounds like an absolute genius. Perry, talk to us.
Hello mate, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good, thank you. So, as a kid, how were you entertained?
Good. I was some people I used to play PlayStation with little nieces, always come in a room and try and play on the game of that. Yeah, play hide and seek. I used to play hide and seek. I would count. She'd run off into a room, bedroom next door in the cupboard, and I'd just leave her there for an hour or so.
And you played hide. You played. That's not hide and seek. That's just hide.
Yeah, that's just hide. Yeah.
Okay, so you would say go and hide. She would go and hide, and then you wouldn't look for her.
No, that's how I play PlayStation. Eventually, she's got older.
Perry, this is so mean.
Yeah, you're a meanie. Have you apologised since?
Yeah, I mean, this is years ago. I mean, I was killed myself.
You guys have worked through it. Thanks, Perry.
I've definitely had that played on me before. I'm hiding for so long. I'm like, is anyone coming to find me?
Right, something from Royal Bluffy now. We like this. It's called Typhoons. With Matt Mollins, BBC Radio 1. Good afternoon. Hope your Friday's going well.
We're off to Hamburg. I say it's a good old drive.
Red Save 82. Hi mate.
Easy, Sav, how you doing, matey?
Chris Pitako. Back on the motorway.
I've got a right long one now, mate. We're heading...
Jake the Jake. Hi.
Heading to Hamburg.
Red Save 82. All good, cheers you. Game any good?
I'm enjoying it, mate. But you know my choice of games. It's a good base game, and hopefully it's something we can, well, not we, they can expand on. We're just seeing how long it takes to get from. We're just doing one delivery because it's kind of a heavy one. We're starting at the bottom of the map and we're heading up to the top. So we're just seeing how long it takes you to cover the whole map.
Red Save 82. Can't be any worse than Truck Driver.
Mate, it's 100 million times better than Truck Driver. You actually get to go on a real motorway instead of just going in a square, well, a small square, weren't it, basically, compared to these games. Yeah, it's got a few problems. It crashes a bit. The wing mirrors don't work yet. But that's about it on my end. You can't use a wheel yet, but that's coming. Multiplayer would be nice, and a few more trucks. But it's a good base game for the company to expand on. But it definitely does need multiplayer. This would be fun with 3-4 of you flying around the world, going around the map.
Red Save 82. Got difference weather.
We've had rain and sunny. That's about it, mate. Yeah, you get rain, and the rain on the windscreen it's alright, but on the ground it's not, doesn't look the best. But it's just what it is, ain't it? 25 quid truck simulator game. It's a good base game. I've got a coffee here and all. You lot got a game tomorrow? The Hamburg. It'd be nice if you could turn your little sat nav off and try and doing it through the signs.
Chris Bataco. I've pulled over at a service bit.
Guessing it's a long journey then. Yes. Sorry, love. I really am sorry. I want your truck.
Wales hits its vaccine targets. Wales has become the first part of the UK to offer a COVID jab to everyone in the top 4 priority groups. That includes everyone over 70. And if infection rates keep coming down, First Minister...
She's made us 200k, double what we've earned.
Theon Licubra 62. It would be good if Aerosoft contacted Microsoft and asked them why they haven't activated the update yet. Chris Bataco. Berlin to Munchin for 20k.
Nice, mate.
Red Save 82. Might get it as there's not much else new out to buy.
No, there isn't, mate. That's what I thought. Has she gone? No. I did see that Yakuza, the new Yakuza game, is in the sale at the moment for 30 quid. Oh, I want to be able to sack her. Oh, we'll keep her on with no vehicle. And then we can put her in this one, can't we then? Oh no, we've got the trailers, so we've got all the trailers.
Save 82. Nice, I like Yakuza.
Yeah, well, I played a bit of the first one, but I've never really played them. And I am tempted to do like a marathon from the first one all the way through to the new one. Well, I've played a little bit. I've got them all installed, ready for me to do it. Well, all the ones that are in the Game Pass. I don't know if it's all of them.
Red Save 82. I take it the radio is not coming through the game.
No, it's Radio 1, mate. There's no radio either. That would be nice.
Chris Bataco. Damn it, game crashed.
It's because you had a break, mate. It's because you pulled over. It's like you're having a break, I'm having a break. Oh yeah, I'll just put her in this truck. So I don't have to sack her.
LOL, it's having a cuppa as well.
Put it on cruise control, I think. Have a cigarette with my coffee. I've got to say that was not bad. I just have a couple of swigs on my coffee, spark up, don't want to control. So if we do find a good straight, we know we can put it on the cruise control. We know we'll get back up to speed. Well, we'll go over the speed limit a little bit, but it gets us there that little bit quicker on the motorway. We're only 10 kilometres over. Or kilometres, whatever it is.
Chris Pitako. My CC doesn't move lanes.
Oh, doesn't it? I bet mine will. As soon as I take my hand off. Ah, no. We can't take damage. We can't take damage. There's a damage. Bell end. What an absolute bell end. If I had mirrors, I would have known you was there.
Joshi_B. Still no fucking patch.
No, matey. Good afternoon to you, you cunt. Coming in here whinging straight away. How dare you?
Retron. Man, you have Leicester in next round in FA Cup.
Yeah, I saw the draw last night.
Goddamn right, LOL.
Yeah, we saw the cut draw last night. Not really anything special there. Oops, excuse me.
Retron. At Joshi_B, stop moaning, LOL.
Yeah, he pulls the atmosphere down in here, don't he? The miserable bastard. Must be because of being a Lincoln fan. That's what it must be.
Theon Licubra 62. There's a update due. I never knew that, LOL. Joshi_B. I will retro once we get a patch. Red Save 82. We on Sky tomorrow.
Are you on Sky tomorrow? I will be watching that, and I will be rooting whoever you're playing.
Joshi_B. Lincoln fan whose team is in a semi-cup final and top of the league by like 3 points. Joshi_B.
That is a pure Mickey Mouse trophy, mate.
Again.
We're in the league higher than you. We don't need to be in no Johnson Paint trophy. Some cup what no one ever goes in.
League 1 inbound. Red Save 82. Bournemouth think it's 1,230 p.m. kickoff.
I hope it's a draw. Yeah, we could be in League 1 next season, and if you get promoted. But the cup you're in, mate, it is a Mickey Mouse cup. That's one thing I didn't really like on Football Manager.
Brennan Johnson will be back at Forest next season, hopefully. Class player.
Yeah.
Derby have a good manager, that's about it. Joshi_B. Oh, definitely, mate, but I'll still take the trophy.
Yeah, mate, to be fair, we'd take a trophy at the moment. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the Football Manager. Do you know, in like that Johnson Craig's trophy, instead of playing like United's under 23s, you play the reserve team. And sometimes their reserve team is absolutely amazing compared to an under 23 squad. We've got Middlesbrough tomorrow. So easy 3 points. Hopefully these new lads can show us something, because our current squad's absolute, well, minus these new lads, our current squad was very slimline. And anytime it looks like we get a player coming through with a bit of talent, we sell them. So I think we're just in a stalemate at the moment. Fuck knows what's happening with that takeover either. Takeovers have given up on that. Oh, excuse me. Should have muted my mic for that one. So we've got about a
Joshi_B. Brennan Johnson definitely class. I don't want him to leave us, lol.
That's the problem, though. Any lower league club gets a player that gets snapped up. Because to be honest, if you go up, how do you think you're going to stand in the league above you? Well, it's looking like you are going up. I'll have you on my bet tomorrow. I'll put Lincoln on. Do you think it'd be a tough season next year?
Red Save 82. We need to play him next season as Prem clubs are after him.
Yeah. That's like I say, if Forest again next season, if you're not pushing playoffs or promotion and he's having a good season, they'll be gone. And it's
Retron. We have West Brom on Sunday.
It's such a cutthroat business for clubs that can't clinch that promotion
If we go
spot.
up, it'd be no doubt a definitely tough season. I think we might be fighting relegation.
Yeah. But I don't really know with you like your transfers and your transfer budget or anything like that. I know you get a good payment for getting promoted, but I don't know the financial state of your club. Would he splash out 30-40 million on like 5-6, well, probably 20 million on 5-6 players? Or is he one of them what won't put nothing into the club? There was a car there. So at least tomorrow when we're driving, we'll have the footy on. I'll probably put TalkSport on about 3 o'clock. So we can have the results coming in.
Joshi_B. When we get promoted to League One, we had to sell important players just to avoid getting a point reduction.
Tough. You think with getting promotion, that's just not necessarily secure the players, but financially secure your team. Because if you get promoted, you're always going to have bigger clubs looking at your players, any youngsters or anything like that.
CPT
but you think you wouldn't have to sell anyone.
Which console?
Xbox One S, mate. I might put that in the title of the stream.
Joshi_B. But luckily our manager got in class loanies.
Yeah. Well, there's the problem again, ain't it, with the loanees? You have them for a year, League One club, have them for a year, show a bit of potential, then next season it's Championship.
Zimbabwe Rovers FC for life, LOL.
Zimbabwe Rovers. I can say I've never heard of that team, mate.
Scouser 1969.
Here we go. Easy, Kev, how you doing, matey?
Scouser 1969. Dickhead.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for it, mate. That's why I said, here we go. How's everyone doing? We're just talking football at the moment, Kev. How shit Liverpool are this season. This is like
Scouser
fishing.
1969. How is it? Theon Licubra 62. I'm a Man U fan, TBH.
No, mate. I don't care. You're a Zimbabwe Rovers fan. That's it. You're stuck with that club now. I'm going to look them up, see if it's a real team.
1969. Not as shit as Derby.
Yes, mate. It's a good game at the moment. It's got its problems, like mirrors don't work, can't use steering wheel. But at the moment, it's a good game. It's like an ETS basically. But what I do like about this is I can't do it at the moment because my lorry's overweight.
CPT or 0.
But if you want to,
the way the traffic drop from the sky is funny.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you can do like multiple loads. So I could go pick this up, pick something else from somewhere else off, and have multiple.
Derby hates smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Yeah, you can do multiple jobs where it's constantly changing different deliveries on one load. Yeah. Mate, the amount of shit I get for being a Derby fan. We've got a Forest fan in here. Oh, fuck off. No. Just sit back and relax, can't you?
Scouser 1969. Cool.
But it's good. I haven't got my employee working for me at the moment because we're going to be switching over to the Arctic lorries after this delivery.
Scouser 1969. Forest, who are they?
That's it, mate. I can't really say it because they're above us.
Red Save 82. Do the trucks handle okay? Realistic.
Realistic-ish. There's a few problems. I have to change over the settings a little bit. But the trucks are quite good. That's our... yeah? Yeah, the trucks do handle good. They're a bit... because I'm using controller, they're a bit clunky, but... I will be getting a wheel as soon as you can use a wheel on it. So we've got 4 hours on a card. Oh, that's... could have just looked at that. So we might have to pull over probably at the next service station.
How do you get to tutorial?
I don't think there is one, mate. What's your problem? What you stuck on? I've just been figuring it out and people popping in telling me little bits. There isn't much of a tutorial. So after this load, we'll be moving to the Arctics.
Okay.
What's happened to the radio there? Twat 11. I know I'm in Germany, but I didn't think the connection would be that bad. So I probably could have set her out for another job, couldn't I? Because oh, my lorry's up there anyway. Oh, that's a bonus. So we could pick a lorry up. I sacked her up when I left her up there, so we can, yeah, that's nice. Pick a lorry up. Go drop the cattle off. We'll try and get a delivery back to Berlin with the pigs.
Scouser 1969. Had my call for COVID jab today.
Oh, nice one, matey. Nice one.
Is this PC or Xbox?
It's Xbox, matey. See, we're trying to find out about the wife because she had her first jab 12th of December and she still hadn't had a letter for her second jab. Yeah, okay, what you have to do on here for your loads, I've only got one in because it's overweight. but you got to load it in the back.
As I'm sort of zipping along on my
When you're refueling, go down to the tank.
When you're out and about doing other things, don't I?
Listen, you're like an accompaniment to whatever I'm doing.
Oh, lucky me.
You're the same. You only ever talk to anyone when you're driving your car.
How long we got? We got 4 hours, so we'll pull over and have a little sleep.
Scouser 1969. Not sure to have it yet.
Thinking you and I have become the one of us who does do the hanging up. But that's not the normal me, Dad. It's only because I know you're not.
Is that personal choice not to have it? Or is it due to your health reasons? And to be honest, Kev, you need to leave your fucking house to get it.
Sonny Willis. What do you think about having no mirrors? Scouser 1969.
Yeah, fair point.
Don't know if it works, lol.
That is a fair point. It's like my wife has to have her first jab because of the job she does. But that was nearly what we're in now. So 12th of December she had it 2 months ago. The no mirrors, mate, it's pretty shit, to be honest, not gonna lie to you. But that is coming in the update. Whenever the update wants to come out. Oh shit, we was meant to sleep, weren't we?
Scouser 1969. Yeah, but she got ill. Was that over the jab, you think?
That's my opinion, mate. That's what I think. She was, all her body and everything was just covered in a proper horrible rash. So, personally, I think that was the cause of it, but you're never really going to find out, are you, if it was? The amount of different creams and stuff together, it was like they're covering everything.
Theo Licubra 62. The second COVID jab is normally 3 months later.
See, we was told it's most effective when they were rolling it out before Christmas. Most effective in the first 2-3 weeks. The longer you leave it between your jabs, it's less effective. And 3 months is.
Plus all the scene have been in lockdown. What will it be like when he opens the country back up?
Mate, because of all the different variants, the numbers are just going to shoot straight back up, aren't they? You know it is, all the numbers are going to shoot up. He reckons Easter time, don't he? Maybe relaxing the rules a little bit. And it's like when pubs are open, they're not allowed to sell alcohol on the premises, but they're allowed to sell alcohol for takeout. So you're just going to get people sitting on the local fields and stuff near the pub, aren't you?
62. Your wife is well, mate, I hope.
Yeah, she is now, yeah. The worst thing is, a few weeks before that, well, probably between the first lockdown and second one, we all got COVID, me and my wife and my daughter did. And then we get back on her feet, and then she gets a jab, and then she gets unwell again. And the thing is, she's not a normal person to get unwell. I know it sounds daft, but she's one of them people that just keeps like ticking over.
Future nostalgia, and it's got one of those choruses where I feel like
Yeah, the mirrors are really annoying, to be honest, because it's just gambling, because the AI don't stop.
It's just brilliant. Brand new Dua Lipa. This is called We're Good. It sounds different from everything else right now.
I bet it don't. Am I in the wrong lane here? I bet I am. Hanover. Shit, can anyone remember where we're going to? There's a switch lane. Oh, no. It's not time to change lane yet.
Scouser 1969. Sent you a MSG on Messenger, mate, but I'm all good, okay?
Oh, Sam. I'll have a look in a sec, matey.
Scouser 1969. Don't want to say it in here.
No, I understand that, mate.
Thomas Oldham.
Oh, yeah, I totally
Hi.
understand. Easy, matey. Yeah, I totally understand that with Kevin. I wish you all the best, matey. So we've been driving this for an hour now, this journey, and we're about
Scouser
halfway.
1969. So I don't think the vaccine is important yet, lol.
Nah, I completely understand that, matey. You know where I am if you ever need someone to take the piss out of you.
Red Save 82. Have they vaccinated the sheep in Derby yet?
Not yet,
on the
mate.
floor laughing.
Not yet. They have in Wales, though, I've noticed. They got Wales done really quick. But the sheep are still safe for a couple more months till they get vaccinated. I can't believe the amount of abuse I get from you knobheads. Well, no, not from all of you, I do. I'm sorry about that, I'm sorry.
Sorry, mate, just banter.
No, it's cool, matey. The worst thing is I didn't have anything to come back at it.
Scouser 1969. Okay, mate, off farming, see you in a bit, buddy.
Yep, no worries, matey. Be sure to check out Scouser and all on 1969. He's another great streamer, a good friend of mine. He's a bit of a bell end, but he's a great streamer. Take care, Kev. Catch you in a bit, matey.
Scouser 1969. Cheers, mate.
I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. Here we go. There we go. I'll let him have that one. Yeah, Scouts in 1969, he does do a lot of farming.
Just got 103 kilometers per hour, lol.
Nice. I haven't been keeping an eye on my speed. I need a bit of a downhill slope. So mine just don't seem to want to go past 90. That was a slight decline, I think. Go on. We're going uphill. We've got bricks in the back and all. Ah, what trucks are you two using? Are you two cheating? Are you two in them the big trucks? Well, when I say cheating, we didn't. I didn't ask you at the time, did I? Here we go. Here we go. 99. Here we go, another downhill here. I don't want to steer.
Thomas Oldham. I'm using your truck, what you're using.
Ah, I got you, mate. 99 we got out of it.
Chris Pitako. Scania Semi LOL.
I'll give you that one, mate. I don't think we'll... Well, that was close.
62. I just followed Scouser 1969.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I've known him for years. Started gaming with him on Xbox, and then he moved over to the PC. Yeah, he's into all your sim games. He spend hours farming, trucking. He does occasionally go on to different kind of games like Mafia and stuff like that, but
Thomas
mainly
Oldham.
trucking and...
I just hit 103 miles per hour.
Here we go, we've got another downhill. What am I indicating for? 102, 103. 103. I'm liking this road.
Chris Pitako. Saying that's my max.
Come on. I might just reverse and try this road again. Oh shit, we're in the wrong lane completely. Oh wait, this looks like a good incline. Whatever goes up must come down. Oh, this does look like a steep incline. Like a big kid, aren't we? Whatever goes up must come down. Come on. So we've flattened off, we've leveled off a little bit. So that's just a Formula 1 group. We are all pretty much arseholes to each other in that and all.
Thomas Oldham. Just hit 108 miles per hour.
Nice, mate, nice. So Hamburg's still straight on.
Just like him. Just name me one similarity between you and Michael Jordan.
What he doesn't do is he doesn't think, oh, what if I miss? Right, he just assumes the ball's going to go in, and I just assume
So I'm sorry, for a second there I thought you were comparing yourself to Michael Jordan.
Yeah, well, we're sort of comparing each other to each other. It's a two-way street. Anyway, what are we playing?
It's full of it this week. It's the game you probably played on the pub.
All right, brilliant.
Yeah, that was just like the biggest slagging match we've ever had in there. This is a long ass drive, ain't it? We probably could have done about 14, 15 other loads. I think they're picking 2 big loads up and doing loads of little ones on the way is the way forward. So we know cars just gone past us, so there's normally a bit of a gap between them. That's how we're figuring out the overtaking. We're going to let a car go past us and try sneaking behind it. That's what we're going for next. One of them bad boys.
Chris Patako. Meta Ari's plate is due on 144.
I've not been. That's one thing I've not been paying attention to.
Thomas Oldham. My game has just glitched. I went off the map and hit 300 miles per hour and going down into Sydney.
Express delivery, that is, mate.
Thomas Oldham. There. Thomas Oldham. Got to go now, bye.
Yep, catch you later, matey. Take care. I'm getting hungry. What do we do for food?
Alright, it's Molly versus Michael Jordan.
Michael v. Molly this week on Friday.
You said it.
I'm talking about a sportsman, an athlete's mental headspace.
Chris Patako. It's a white van.
Any sport ever. Yes, I know. We are playing full of it. So it's the game that I give you a category. So, for example, I don't know, Love Island contestants, and then both
Chris
of you
Patako.
measure how many you think you
Still
can get.
behind
If
it.
the other person guesses higher than you can either say full of it to make them do the category, or you can guess a higher number. If you can say as many as you thought you could, you get the point. If you can't, you are full of it, the other person gets the point.
Okay, let's crack on then. Who's going first?
Molly King, you're going to get to wager first in this round.
Okay.
And the round is 2020.
Yeah, we're gonna try and spot some number plates. That's something to do while we're driving.
3.
Are you sticking to this? No, you're obviously not sticking to the speed limit, are you? Saying you got 100 and something.
2020, I'm a Celebrity contestants, please. Molly King, going now.
I mean, I have to go there because I know Matt can do 6.
Come on then.
Jordan North, AJ Pritchard, Giovanna Fletcher, Mo Farah, Victoria Derbyshire, Vernon Kay, and
It's on
the lovely lady with the curly hair.
for now.
The lovely lady.
And the lovely lady, I can't accept. You got 6.
I knew that I couldn't do 7, but I knew you could do 6, so I had to take a gamble. I had to have that self-belief, but it was wrong.
I hate to break it to you, I had a real mind blank. Couldn't think of any. I could think of Jordan and Vernon. That was it.
Sure.
No, genuinely at the start, I couldn't think of any. I genuinely couldn't.
Stop trying to make this look even
I
worse.
forgot Mo Farah was in there.
Beverly is a lovely lady as well.
Lots of lovely ladies, however, that's not a celebrity, so I couldn't accept that, which means you miss out on the point. Molly King and Matt takes the lead 1-0 in today's Matt versus Molly. Sweet. Which means, Matt, if you get this one right, you win this week. The category is, how many of these can you name, Matt? Players in the England rugby.
Chris Patako.
This year's Six Nations.
Mate, I've only got 29 minutes of driving time and am just entering Munchin.
Oh fuck!
That is as confident an answer I've ever seen from Molly King in the history of Matt versus
I've already had to have a sleep on this one.
Smashed it out of the park.
I didn't even know one.
I know you didn't.
Should have maybe go for it. You got you to it.
Which means it all comes down to this, the final category, which you, Molly King, will get to wager first on.
Okay.
How many of these can you name? Friends season 1 characters.
Ooh, 8.
9,
10.
11.
God.
I can.
12.
Full of it.
Okay,
I just wanted to
12.
take that bait.
12 Friends season 1 characters.
That's all she watches. Go.
It's all I watch.
Molly King going now.
Phoebe.
Chris Patako.
Rachel.
19 minutes bloody hell.
Chloe.
Better get a move on, mate.
Jack.
BBC Radio 1. Absolutely flooring it.
Chris Pitako. Made it 6 minutes left, lol.
Nice, nice. Cutting it close. Dropping off and just falling straight to sleep. Is this an incline? It is. It's not that steep though, to be honest. Don't have any problems. You can't see in your mirrors. It is really starting to bug me a little bit.
Comedian, all-round legend. I want to tell you about the new series of the Ranganation. Anything exciting coming for you this week?
Yeah, I think we're going to do pick one long load and 3 short ones in between it.
Chris Pitako. How do I multi-drop?
Okay then, mate. Let me just pull over. I'll show you now. So, you go to your map. So, I say if I'm coming from Hamburg. So, saying if we do food in, and we want, we'll set a few short ones up. So, we'll say this one here, going up north to Cal, whatever it is. So then we'll pick another one up. It will tell you if you end up overweight. So it's just basically, that one's going to Berlin. We don't want any going to Berlin. We only want this little one going up. Up in. Got another one here, got Cal here. There we go. So now they're all up on the list, mate. So what you want to do is move all the pickup ones, so your 2 pickup ones, up to the top. So on this list here, when you've got move the pickup, and then normally I'd move it up one more, but I've got this delivery to do. And then all I do on these ones, I just have a look where they're both going to the same place. But that's it, mate. You just pick your jobs and then just move them. So you got your pickups first. Ignore that delivery. You got your pickups first from the same place or places around. And then this is just because I've took it from the same place, but you don't have to take it from the same place. You pick up any job going to where you want it to go to.
Chris Batako. Does it matter on the location?
No, mate. So if you wanted to pick them all up and then do like a lap of the whole fucking island, you can do it. But what I tend to do, so saying if I'm picking, this is the first time I've done a straight journey, we're nearly there now. But normally saying if I'm starting at Nuremberg and I'm going to Hamburg, I will pick up one for the long load and then I'll pick 3 going to Leipzig. So now I'll drive to Leipzig, drop the 3 off, pick another 3 going to Hanover or Berlin. Then I'll drive up, drop that 3 off, and then so I'm always dropping 3 off by cities I go past, which I find seems to be a good way of making a bit of money. But you got that big meal ticket in the back, haven't you? What's going to give you that 15 grand? And then you're doing like little 5, 10, 15 grand jobs for 3 jobs. I'm saying you probably make about 70, 80k on the way up there. Because this is going to, well, it's meant to give us 26, but we've had a few incidents. We're going to use that as a mirror.
Oh, thank you, mate. So just mess around with the pickup and deliveries.
Yes, mate. Just do whatever suits you. But I'll have the pickups from like the same area. And then the deliveries wherever you want to go off to, mate. Oh no, we don't want to be in here. Oh shit, it's slammed. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I think I prefer the long journey with the shorter stops in between. Well, it's took us over an hour just to get from one side of the map to the other. And it takes about 4 hours to do the same, but doing load of little stops on the way. But we did make a lot of money earlier. Signpost for Hamburg. We can switch vehicles. Then we'll put the lady in this one and we're going to set her up on her big jobs. Big jobs. And then we're going to use the big vehicles then. The Arctic. We'll send her, we'll get her lined up for about 5-6 jobs.
Chris Batako. I'm doing a couple little ones up to Nuremberg, then from Nuremberg to Berlin for 17k.
Yeah. That's what I did yesterday, but the opposite way around. I'm from, was it the top of the, from Rostock. So we started at Rostock, couple to Berlin. But then when I dropped off at Berlin, I thought, I'm going past Magdeburg, going past Leipzig. So I thought, why not just, once I've dropped them, I'll fill up, drop 3 off here. So at least that one big ticket, if I do get a bit of damage, I've probably made up the losses across the map.
Lockdown measures could be lifted in Wales in time for Easter. And we've just heard the all-important R number has fallen below 1 for the first time since July across the UK. That's the number of people each infected person will pass it on to. Keeping it below 1 is seen as vital in terms of lifting lockdown. Newsfeed. In the last couple of minutes, we've heard a man who raped and murdered Hull Uni student Libby Squire has been jailed for life. Pavel Vrelowicz will have to serve a minimum of 27 years. We'll have more on this in the next
Fucking
hour.
not life then, is it?
Concern rules for England's COVID hotels aren't tough enough. From Monday, anyone arriving from a virus hotspot will have to check into one. But the BBC's
Chris Patako
plans to test staff
in going to be making around 30k.
Now that's nice, that is. Well, what we'll do on my next run, I'll see how much and how long it takes after this one. I know I'm using a bigger truck next, but I'm going to enjoy it.
Secretary Priti Patel says last year's Black Lives Matters protests were dreadful. Most of the demos were peaceful, but some turned violent. She also says she wouldn't take a knee as a way of protesting against racism. And in cricket, England's James Anderson says he's got no problem being left out of the second test against India. He produced a brilliant performance to help win the first, but Captain Joe Root thinks he needs a rest.
Luckily, I've known Joe for 10 years, so we get on pretty well. Every decision he makes is for the best interest of the team. We've got to accept that.
This is Newsfeed, time at 3:30.
This is the UK's official number 1.
I got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. 'Cause you were so excited.
Chris Patako. I've been using the semi the whole time. I love it. I find the rigid boring, no challenge.
No, it is pretty simple, mate, yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to, the semi. But we're going to do a run with the semi and see profit-wise. Because I'm tempted just to sell all these little ones and just have the big semi-trucks, the Arctics. Because money-wise, I'm going to see if I can get her doing a pig job where she's going to do like a multi-pit. But I don't know if you can.
Is the patch out for Xbox One yet?
I wish, mate, really do. I will have a look for you in a second, but I don't think it is. I don't think it'll be coming out today. I think if there was going to do something, it would have been earlier on today. But then again, it's America, ain't it? So, it's only about, is it about 9 o'clock over there? Yeah, I think it's about 9 o'clock over there. 9:10. Shit, it's 2:30 here. Sorry about that, there's just no mirrors. And then he pulls over anyway. Yeah, I am just tempted to sell this truck. What she's been making is loads of money.
62. Gigallina driving yet, mate? LOL.
Not yet, mate. I wish. I'm still in this little shit thing. This is the last one in it, though. We haven't got. Oh shit. We haven't got far to go, and then we will have the bigger lorry. So yeah, we're going to be switching over when we get here. Kubra 62. It's 8:40 a.m. roughly where Microsoft are based in America. So they've not even started, well, not even started work yet, have they? I think that's what we've got to remember, and all, like all morning I'm thinking, why aren't it out yet? But they're not open, are they? I think we're coming off here. Finally coming off. We've done our time in a small vehicle. We've nearly hit the 5,000 kilometre mark in it. So when we drop this off, we will have to just drive back to our garage to pick up our trailer. Sometimes you just forget how sensitive the steering can be. No, no, so close to the final destination. We can see Hamburg just in the horizon. Oh, how big's that one? 9.2. This is great, that one is. I'm getting in the toilet while we reload back up.
Turning magical, I mean she'd say everything you want to dream away. We are legends every day. That's what she told me. I feel my heart beating. I feel my heart underneath my skin. I feel my heart beating. You make me feel like I'm alive again. Oh, you make me feel like I'm alive again. Said I can't go on, not in this way. I'm a dreamer, die by light of day. Gonna hold up high, the sky is safe. Only I own me. I feel my heart beating. I feel my heart underneath my skin. Oh, I can feel my heart beating. 'Cause you make me feel like I'm alive again.
It is impossible not to woohoo along to that. Coldplay, An Adventure of a Lifetime.
Matt and Molly.
Okay, it is time to play you a song from one of our absolute favourites now. She came 5th on the BBC Sound of...
Stop the clocks, it's amazing.
Uh-oh.
Not this again.
We know what this means.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I heard the Stop the Clocks thing last week, and I was wondering if you were doing it again this week.
Well,
looks like we are.
I have a fact.
Well, we weren't planning on it, no, but you have stopped the clocks to give us something amazing. What's your name?
I'm Catherine.
Hello, Catherine.
Hello.
So you've
Chris
just
Batako.
to explain this.
When you go on the map and come out, sometimes it doesn't let you open doors.
Inviting people to stop the show if they had something amazing.
And it had to be truly amazing though, Matt, because a couple of them, stopped the show and you told them this wasn't good enough to stop the show for.
Stopping the show for. So, Catherine, you've stopped the show.
Yep.
What's your amazing thing?
Okay, here it is. Did you know that pigeons can tell the difference between a painting by Picasso and a painting by Monet?
No way.
No, they can't.
Yeah.
How do we know this?
There was a study done and they pick the right one. It's because the shapes are so different. And they know.
So you say to a pigeon, point out the Monet, and it goes over and pecks it.
Maybe that's why they like landing on statues so much. I thought that was amazing.
They're big into art. Do you know what? That is quite amazing.
It's a very unique fact, and I'm into that.
Yeah, it's probably worth stopping the show for. Thank you very much, Catherine.
Thank you, Catherine.
Thank you. As I was saying, number 5 in the Sound Of for 2021. This is Griff. We love her. And the track is called Black Hole.
Now and then your name comes up in conversation with my friends. I hate how much I feel it right there in my chest. I hate how much I feel it, yeah. Like how are you? It seems like things are going really well for you. I wish that I could say the same about me too. I wish that I could say the same. And boy, you know I've tried to pray, I bruised my knees, I've tried to bring you back to me, I've tried my best to find some kind of peace. Don't you see? There's a big black hole where my heart used to be, and I tried my best to fill it up with things I don't need. It don't work like that, no, it's not easy to fill this gap that you left in me. There's a big black hole where my heart used to be, and I wish that you would realize I know that you need. It don't work like that, no, it's not easy to fill this gap that you left in me. Without a trace, you disappeared.
Gaius Newton Francis 605. At @Omic_Lawson. I found you on this website https://twitchclips.dev/streamer/Omic_Lawson.
Tried my best to fill it up with things I don't need. It don't work like that, no, it's not easy to fill this gap that you left in me.
Stop the clocks, it's amazing.
Let's get into the good bit of that song as well.
Uh-oh, they're all coming in, aren't they? Who's there?
Hi, it's Beth from Surrey.
Hi, Beth. You've stopped the show. What's your amazing thing?
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so if Bill Gates drops an $100 bill, it's actually not worth his time to pick it up.
What, you mean he earns more than $100 in the time it would take him to bend over and pick up $100?
Yeah, exactly. So if you drop like 5p from your wallet, it's kind of the same thing.
Not for me, it's not.
No.
I don't care how rich I was, I'd still pick up the 100.
Yeah, any day.
My brain can't compute that.
I can't compute that, but that is quite an interesting fact there, Beth.
Was it worth stopping the show for, Mol?
Well, you tell me.
Coming up this afternoon.
Find out if Olivia Rodrigo can stay at number 1.
The official chart
On Radio 1. Listen this afternoon from 4.
Sorry about that. When you're going in out the map and come out of it, sometimes it doesn't let you open doors. Oh shit. That's when I tend to find out it crashes the most, when I open and close doors and stuff. Not open and close doors, when I come in and out the menu.
62. Welcome back, mate. The cops clamped your cattle truck. It was parked up badly, LOL.
And I haven't even been in it yet. I'm hoping we're not too far off. Bless her, she's been stood by it. I told her I'd be 5 minutes. Hamburg. Hey? So we'll get this dropped off, hey? Oh yeah, we've got some pickups. Oh, I know we can... so we're going to... Fuck. Gotta lose some rep for this. I'm switching truck, aren't I?
Pitako. Multi-jobs going good, got about 30k on the trailer.
Oh, nice, mate.
Of the Earth, the Sun, and the Moon, and it creates a bulge on either side of the Earth, which then the Earth rotates into the bulge and out of the bulge.
Matt, this isn't a laughing matter. This is a fact.
He's just said the phrase, the Earth rotates into its bulge. What was it? What was the phrase?
Into the bulge of the water, the gravitational pull on the water.
Yes. The Earth is going in and out of the bulge.
Yeah.
So hang on. The tide doesn't go in or out.
No.
The Earth. Say it again.
So the Earth, the gravitational pull
I'll be glad to get this one done and dusted with. I've fucked this load right up near the end.
I don't think I can get my head around this. I think maybe my brain's already in party anthems. I'm not sure I can get... I like where this fact is going.
I don't like it because I have not heard anyone say the word bulge this many times in a single conversation.
You're very hooked on that word, aren't you?
The bulge is going in and out.
Come on then, Matt. Was it good enough to stop the show?
I don't understand the facts. No, it wasn't. It might, I don't know. Can anyone explain what you're trying to explain, but without using the phrase bulge and in and out? That's what I'm after. Okay.
What explanation? It's the old floor man bringing it back. Pass the sword on, let me turn it to AOD. It's the old floor man bringing it back.
So let's have a look at this then. Let's see what we get paid for it. 14k. Fucking hell. Reputation was big though. Reputation was absolutely massive for that one. Time to fuck this lorry off. The other one's been clamped, so I've got to go pay the fine.
Saw them crouch. If you say them like my man did, pronounce. I won't hear ouch. Been about 10 vouch. Been around, bring them out. Lift it up, the pagans. Why? Feel like a clown, but you know what I mean when I make man. I would buy 100.
I will take a load back to Berlin from here. I will take a pig load. I'm going to try and multi-stack the pigs. But I'm going to pick one up at a time. I do feel sorry for this lady. She's been stood there for nearly 2 hours. I'm too excited to pick up my new truck. Fuck all the laws. She's really left it out the way. There we go. Thank you, Chuck. It's been a blast, but fuck off.
It's not if you want these, but if you need these.
Why do you need these this afternoon?
Why do you need them though?
81199, please.
Now this is the bit where we fuck up on, so we don't want the seat so far up. There we go, that's better. Oh, we need to pick up. We've got pigs. Hopefully there is one at Berlin.
Crispy taco.
Oh, there's no delivery to
Should have
Berlin.
got a Scania.
This is just this truck I started with at the beginning. I will get a Scania. But the thing is, I can't even do my job I wanted to Berlin. Wounded. We got one on the way closest. We got one there. It's like I jump in there and we get all the shit jobs. So we're just going to take this to go pick a trailer up. We might just drive and pick the trailer up actually. I will do when I get to buy one, mate. We've got nearly 300k. So we're just going to get her to pick all the biggest jobs up. So 15k to Frankfurt. What we got to Frankfurt from here? Nothing to Frankfurt on the first couple of lists. Oh. Got some Frankfurt there, 14 grand. I am tempted just to sell that vehicle actually. I'm going to let her do them 2 jobs. And then we're just going to sell that vehicle and get her an Arctic. I might just keep her on the cattle runs. I can't believe there's no cattle going to Berlin. Well, pigs. Saying cattle, pigs. Ah, there we go. Berlin. Well, I made 5 grand out of the journey, haven't we?
The only Cobra 62. You're nearly at level 4 now, mate. Well played.
Yeah, it is a bit of a grind, ain't it, to level up.
Zoe Ruddlestone. Hi, is the update out?
Not yet, no. Unfortunately. That didn't sound too good, did it? No, the update's not out yet.
Zoe Ruddlestone. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, lol.
I don't blame you. We're going to board the truck until it's ready. So is that all of them? I am just doing myself a roll up. Oh yeah, so you have to let them get on your thing. Ah, so that's how you do it. So maybe, what percent is there another one for Belgium? Probably isn't.
Happy 18th birthday to Hayden, who's listening. 81199 if you'd like a shout out this afternoon. We are going to get you in the mood for the weekend with all these banging.
Oh, there is another one for Berlin. Let's have a look.
As I've just passed my level 2 food hygiene, so I can start selling cakes in lockdown. I suspect they will start selling like
29%. So yeah, you probably could get a few multiple loads on.
That is from Sophie in swaddling coat.
So yeah, we might be able to make a bit of a sneaky killing here.
Chris Patako. That's me reasting can't be bothered driving around Berlin on 10 minutes left LOL. Chris Patako. Resting asterisk.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. Well, I'm hoping, mate, we might be able to do multi-drops on the pigs. If that's the case, I am selling my other truck. I bet I've looked out. I'm going to give it a minute. How much capacity we got in? See, we're only... We could be onto a little bit of a... I don't know how long the markets take to refresh, you see. Let me come out of here. So I'll just do myself a little roll up. There we go. Let's have a look if any for Berlin have come up, because I think these changed quite quick. Hamburg, yeah, see, look, we've got another one for Berlin here. This may not work, it may work. But you can see how many pigs we can get in until we're overweight or at limit. Where are the pigs in? So, what we got there? I think I've been shooting myself in the foot here, lads. Yep, you can multi-drop the animals. Look at that, 77%. So we need one, about 23%. So yeah, I've not been filling the vehicles, this one up properly anyway. When I've been sending her out to do her jobs. Imagine doing one of these long haul. I'm going to have a look at the prices of them in a sec. Because just on here at the moment, we've got probably about 40 grand on one journey. And it's not even a far journey. So we've got about 22% left to fill, so we'll wait for these to get in. It's all trial and error, ain't it, how to make money? So we're up to about 75%, aren't we? But look at that, 10, 20, 30, 35, just from Hamburg.
Please meet my boyfriend Richard shout out. He's doing his best impression of trying not to laugh and dance along to the radio whilst pretending to do work. Thanks, says Helen in Whitefield, who needs his party anthems.
Hello to Teresa, who says, hi guys, it's my last day in my job and I'm starting a new career on Tuesday. Listen, enjoy this.
So 67%, 86%, 97%. So that is going to be nearly full. Yeah, we missed a nice little trick there.
And cut my own forehead. I am now the laughing stock, says Johnny in Essex. Johnny, I hope your forehead is feeling okay.
Do keep your texts coming in. 81199.
Proper little trick.
On the way, we've got some MK and loads of big
Bastard, she could have been making more money for us.
Scott Mills is here with a chart and 45 mins.
I could have a just going backwards and forwards from them two, couldn't I?
The only Cobra 62. Good load size, nice cash for a short trip, mate.
That's what I'm thinking. Imagine on a long trip. That's what I want to see what kind of return we can get on the other freighters. Well, it might have to be a bit of pig farming, long journeys. I'm going to, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to let her do them couple of jobs. And then we're going to sell.
The only Cobra 62. 2 cattle trucks, maybe.
Yeah, definitely, mate. 2 cattle
Chris
trucks.
Taco. I'm selling he rigid, buying a cattle trailer, buying another attic.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Of course, doing this hopefully should take me to level 4. So I'm going to have 2 cattle running now, I can do that, and an Arctic. And I'm just going to run between the cattle and the Arctic. I think that's going to be the best way. I'm going to stick in this lorry now. Well, no, I'm going to buy a new one for myself, and then that's going to be my new truck. I've just I forgot I'm in the big truck, aren't I? That is the worst parking ever. I forgot I was in an Arctic now. Poor pigs. Are we sending them to the slaughter or market? What do you think? Killed one pig, he'll be alright. I've just got to remember I'm driving the bigger ones now, aren't I? Definitely gets up to speed a lot quicker.
The Only 62. I'm thinking one massive bacon sandwich, LOL.
Oh. It'd be a fucking gigantic bacon sarnie, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. I'm thinking slow cooked pulled pork, barbecue sauce, or marinated in a nice barbecue sauce. Yeah, fuck it, they're going to the slaughter. So off this load, 10, 20, 30, 40, about 50 grand this load is. To Berlin and all, that's the worst thing. Just to the next little city. So I'm going to have a look at the prices. They're about 23 grand to go down to the bottom, aren't they? So I reckon you could get around a couple of 100 grand jobs.
Chris Pitako. I just got a trophy for delivering some headlights that were 50% broken.
Yeah, there's I always do that. There's an achievement down there and all. Deliver an assignment with full damage. So probably later on today we'll do a small one, probably Berlin somewhere, and we'll just drive the whole route backwards, wrong way. I've already gone the wrong way. I need to be up on that bridge. So how do I get back to where I was to get on that bridge? I've got to turn around and take a... Okay. That was me too busy chatting away there, thinking of how I could make the money.
Chris Pitako. Just got one more drop in number, then Berlin with some more headlights.
That achievement at the moment ain't worth losing like 60k. Proper truck simulator now. I've been driving like the pussy boy truck, haven't I? Like the beginner's truck. I'm going to send her on, going to sell the other vehicles. We're going to have 3 Arctic, 2 cattle, 1 normal, and I'm going to have 2 drivers doing the whole map, top to bottom, 1 drop off place, 1 pick up, but a full load. Now I know how it works with the percentages. And we're just going to hit some Arctic jobs up. I do thank you for all the followers and all the support today. It's very much appreciated. People stopping in just to spend a bit of time having a chat. I think we're nearly there. That is mad for 50k. Well, nearly 50k. Oh no, we haven't even. I'm saying we haven't even left the city yet, lads.
Cobra 62. It's good that we can still play the game whilst we wait for the update.
Yeah. That would have been the piss take if the game was completely unplayable. Berlin, straight ahead. Berlin. I think it is. No! And look at that, it just carries on like nothing's happened. Oh no, you don't.
We can see a path into the spring where it will be possible for us to go back to doing some of the things that we're all missing so much.
What a arsehole.
Chris Patako. LOL.
And condemned calls to remove statues of figures associated with the slave trade.
There are other ways in which people can express their opinions. Protesting in the way which people did last summer was not the right way at all.
And a deadline to buy a home under the current Help to Buy scheme in England has been extended to the end of May. COVID-related delays meant more than 16,000 sales were at risk. This is Newsbeat for Apple 30.
Save me every time.
Chris Pataco. I'll be back in a bit, mate, sire.
Yep, no worries, mate. This is a longer drive than I thought to Berlin. Still a good payout though, 50 grand for it. Oh, so the miles only count of what you've driven. Okay then.
I'm very excited by the fact that you need a king-size track. Tell me why.
Absolutely wrecking me.
Oh, he's in the lab getting wrecked.
Oh, you need it, don't you, Jake?
Like Dr. Dre.
Massively.
All right. This is the kind
SEMA
of passion that we're
420.
looking for this afternoon. Well, listen,
Are
Jake,
you
I've
playing
got
on
a place
Xbox?
right for
Yes, mate, I am
king-size
playing on
track.
Xbox.
It's got a beat that is fatter than a baby seal. It is so big.
Take your time on these. 'Cause
Sorry,
I've got a lot of work
I've got to
to do.
deliver them properly.
Come on.
It is
Go from the beginning, because I feel like you rushed.
Xbox One S, mate.
got a beat that's fatter than a baby seal.
We're nearly where we need to be.
So big you can see it from space. And lastly, this track is going to go off so much you'll think it needs new batteries. How are they?
That's what the clubs have been
How
missing.
are they? Are they good?
I was really looking forward to a night out. About 45 seconds ago, but something's turned me off it.
All right, this is our king-size track today. Jodie Harsh and My House. Jake, you're going to enjoy
SEMA
this one,
420. The mirror's still not working.
No, been no update for it, mate.
SEMA 420. Hope for an update.
That's it. It's got to be shortly. Just think. We're going to just let him pull away a little bit. No point sitting right up his arse. So we're nearly there. We did think this would be a quick job, but well, it's still quicker. It's a 50k job. Berlin. We are in the right lane. Are we coming off here? No. Still a bit longer. Still a little bit longer. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting that bird off them jobs.
Joshi_B. Lawson.
Yes, matey. We've just found a massive way of making money. Hey, we're finally coming off.
That was, now also believe me, before that it was the king size record from Johnny Hart called My House. It was a beast.
Hey, Matamol, on my way to work now. To milk the cows, listening to these banging tunes. Just wanted to say happy
Joshi_B.
to everybody.
I've brought Little Nightmares too.
Oh, nice, mate. I did keep looking at that, but I haven't played the first one yet. I've seen my daughter play it a little bit. I've still got the first one to do.
Pulsing rhythm you would need for milking a cow.
Have you ever milked a cow, Matt?
I've milked a goat, never a cow. But imagine you've got
That experience you've got.
imagine you've got an udder in front of you now. Right, both hands.
Yeah.
Are you doing this with me?
Okay, right, okay.
Right hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Colin, is he right? Is this a good BPM to be milking the cows? Because he talks with so much experience. He's never milked
You
one.
can hear it almost splatting into the bucket on the beat. Perfect. That's ideal, isn't it? Go, Jen.
Yes, mate. The way we just figured out to make money is with the pigs. All of them are all going to the same place. All we've done is Berlin from Hamburg. And look how much we're making. 2, 4, 6, 8, about 90 grand, nearly 100k there. I know I'm reading the wrong numbers, not nearly, but 10, 20, 30, about 40, about 50k. What you have to do is, once you've got the pigs going into the back of your van, lorry, you have to get in your lorry while they're loading up. And then after a while it will pop up that you've got them fully loaded. We're going to go sleep quickly. Just make a phone call really quickly. Give me 2 seconds. I will be 2 seconds.
Enright agree. Well. Enright agree. Okay. Enright agree. What's the game like, cause I might get it?
Just 5 minutes away from the official chart with Scott Mills. Hey Matt and Mole, these tunes have got me buzzing on this sunny Friday afternoon. Currently building my mobile bar, hoping it'll be okay for this summer. That's from Ollie. Good luck with that, Ollie.
Sounds like a fun project. Hey Matt and Mole, I need my boyfriend to get a shout out, and he needs the tunes today as he's working from home on his birthday. Looking forward to ordering takeaway and having a beer later to Natalie in London.
Oh, takeaway sounds so nice right now.
Didn't you had a takeaway last night?
I did.
Breaking your long 2021 takeaway.
Hello to Jacob, who says, I've definitely got that Friday feeling going on right now. Glad to hear it, Jacob. That is exactly what we're here for.
All right, we've got one last little blast of party anthems before the official chart.
Could
2 seconds.
Feel like I wanna be inside of you when the sun goes down. As long as I'm gonna be around you when the sun goes down, yeah. Feel like I wanna be inside.
Enright Agri. Your dog water.
As long as I'm gonna be around you when the sun goes down, yeah. Oh my heart, they give me back the blue. I'm falling into my own senses. Another night, another day, better this way. Let the music play. Oh my heart, only you can know how I feel. Every day is on no feel to get by. Melancholy, ever so broken skin, mercury rising. I feel like I wanna be inside of you when the sun goes down. I feel like I wanna be inside of you when the sun goes down, yeah. I feel like I wanna be inside you when the sun goes down. As long as I'm gonna be around you when the sun goes down, yeah.
Welcome to the official chart on Radio 1, the UK's biggest chart show. I'm
Joshi
Scott Mills.
_B.
This show is all about your favourite 40
He's
tunes.
on the phone. If you don't like it, fuck off instead of staying and being a little bitch.
And on the albums, it's been so close all week between new entries from the Foo Fighters and The Weeknd, as well as last week's number one from Celeste. Find out who your number one is right here.
Is the UK's
Biggest chart show.
the only one?
That counts. With Scott Mills.
It's been number one for 4 weeks already. Can Olivia Rodrigo's driver's license make it 5 weeks at number one? Or will we see the first ever sea shanty at number one tonight? It's been streaming well all week. The Wellerman, Nathan Evans, 220 Kid. And it's been in the top 5 for weeks. It could do it this evening. The Kid Leroy, Without You, is that our new number one tonight?
Cheers for that, Josh. Couldn't have said it better myself, mate.
Enright Agri.
Yeah, it's a good game, mate. Sorry, I was just on the phone. There we go, let's carry on then. A nice long, short journey, drop this off. And then we're going to sell our other truck, buy 3 Arctics, 2 cattle.
Enright Agri. Thanks.
Chitty chitty bang bang. I should have the screen, shouldn't I? Just on phone.
Enright Agri. How long in Earl is 9 hours?
I've not actually looked, mate. I think it's probably about 20 minutes, half an hour. It takes about an hour and a half to get from one side of the map to the other. So you probably have to rest 3 times to get from one side to the other.
Joshi_B. I had to stop playing this it dashboard about 5 times in the space of 30 minutes.
See, I've been lucky. I think we've had 4 today so far.
Enright agree. God.
Yeah, it is buggy, but for, like we said before, for a base game for them to start off with, it is a good game. And for 25 quid, it's not too bad. Oh shit, we've got to reverse this thing, haven't we? This is our first job using our big truck, the cattle truck, or pig cattle, or whatever you fucking want to call
Enright agree. In a week hopefully there will be mods.
On PC probably, mate, yeah, but on Xbox I can't see there being mods for a while. PC, you probably mod the fuck out of the game now. We can't even have mirrors at the moment on Xbox. I feel like I've heard this song already.
Enright agree. You can you custom is your truck.
You can't customise your truck now, mate. That's what I mean, it's a very base game at the moment. I would say you can enjoy the long hauls, but I think I've just been very lucky with my crashes, with dashboarding us. So I haven't had major issues. I know we might have to stay in this one, Berlin. Yeah, we do. So Berlin. Oh shit, no, we don't want to pull off.
Enright agree. Can you earn your way up to different trucks?
No. You've got you can hire your staff and have more people working for you the higher you go. But unfortunately, no. There's only the Scania and the MAN available at the moment, 2 trucks. Can't customize the engines or anything like that. Yeah, it is very limited on that front, we have to say.
He was a semi-finalist on The Voice of Holland, then he won Eurovision 2 years ago. Duncan Lawrence, new at 39, Arcade on the official chart. It's Ray Rudimental at 38 with Regardless, and you broke me first by Tate McRae at 37. I want to hear from you. What's your weekend plans? Let me know. 81199, I'll give you a shout.
I really think it's the autosave. And when you're meant to get tickets.
Joshi_B. You been on this all day?
Yes, mate, all day. Since about 7:30 this morning, being on it. Losing money, not realising how I could have set the pig farmer up.
Theon Lucubra 62. What's your gamer tag on Xbox, mate? Can I add it to my Xbox?
Yeah, of course you can, mate. It's OMC Lawson, but it's L4W and L4S0. No, L4S0ON.
Right, agree. Can't you only play for 9 hours or something on this?
No, not that I know of, mate. I did 14 hours yesterday on it. But no, oh yeah, you can only do 9-hour journeys, yeah. We're at the farm at last.
Joshi_B. Really need mirrors, it's annoying the RE damaging my load cause I can't use the mirrors.
Yeah, and the AI need to learn how to slow down. Look at that. Oh, this is going to be fun. We go for the long straight reverse.
Joshy_B. You should have gone other way, be much easier.
Yeah, I've just realised that now, mate. So, matey. Yeah, we got it in. I'll add you back now. Because otherwise I will forget.
Then having a black tie dinner on Zoom for Valentine's, but tomorrow night. Getting all dressed up.
Now let's see what kind of profit we're going to get from this. Got 5 loads.
Theonicabra 62. Good footy logo, mate.
My team, got to have it up there. There we go. Board your truck, and then we've got to wait for them to unload. This could take a while. How much did we get off that? 4,500 on that one. We'll board the truck for the next lot to come out. There we go. It's going to take a while for this one, I think. So that's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse just getting in and out every time, but I'd look one. So off that one, that's not a bad one. Oh, we did lose 16k, so we got 8k for that off the 16. So we'll unload the next lot now.
Theonicabra 62. I like it that leveling up takes some time. It's a good thing, TBH.
Yeah, it is, to be honest, because if you was like level 10 now, you'd be like, why do I need to play it? But I've been selling myself short all day and yesterday of tons of reputation. Because I was just having her doing the one journey with the pigs, weren't I? Not realising if she's going to one place, I'm going to fill her up. So I'm going to show you my system of what I think will work. Oh, sorry about that. Forgot to mute myself. That's the last pig in. So off that we made 11,000. Lost 2,000. That's not too bad. I think we've still got some more.
62. You just got to level 4. Well played.
And this way here might be a handy way of farming up some decent XP.
Joshi_B. Until they change it, LOL.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. I'm going to try and make as much money as I can now off it. So I think that's the last load. So what we're going to do now, we're going to head back to the base, get everything sorted out at the base.
Joshi_B. Plenty of bacon.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Pork chop, bacon. Oof. Does make you hungry, don't it, watching them? Yeah, that's us all unloaded. Top abs. So up to 350,000 now. So there we go. Truck and hiring a driver seen from. Yeah, we've already done that. Okay, here we go. So we've got an available slot now. I'm hoping she's finished the job. Yeah, she's finished. So vehicles. Let's move her out of it. Vehicles. There we go. So we've made $500,000 selling the truck. So we need to buy 2 more trucks. So because I'm the boss, deliver to Berlin. Yes. Available slot. To be honest, staff can have delivered to Berlin. Oh, please drive away your truck. Oh yeah, so I've got to head over there and drive it away.
What constantly amazes me about you guys is how creative you're getting on your screens, because like we can't see friends or family at the moment. I want to say hi to Poppy and Sam. Tonight they're doing a murder.
So we're going to get back to the base then.
1940s fancy dress, like actually have bought outfits, scripts of 1940s films, the whole lot. Big up to their fellow murder mystery drinking colleagues and buddies, Alicia, Spud, Holly, James, Laura and Tom. They're like, we'll see you on Zoom. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, thanks COVID. Little Mix are crying. They just had to postpone their confetti tour to 2020. Down 23, Sweet Melody.
30. In a whole other life, there was this boy that I knew. He made me feel like
yeah, so can we just fast travel back to the base? No. Then we have to drive all the way to the truck station to switch the vehicles over. That's why it weren't coming up. AMC Lawson. It's pretty much straightforward to get there anyway. Shit. This is a problem with this game. There's no gap in traffic sometimes. And the cars don't really slow down. So I mean, they just don't slow down, and they just keep coming. It's a good job it was empty. I've actually never been to my base, so we'll have a little look where that is. Ah, so we're going near enough past there anyway.
Did I just say Little Mix have got to postpone their tour till 2020? If so, that's a mistake. That's not possible because that's already gone. They have postponed their confetti tour to 2022. I thought that's what I said, but maybe I didn't. Anyway, it's next year now. Sweet Melody has been on the chart for flipping ages. Sliding down 23, on its way out. 15 weeks on the chart, that's number 30. Scott Mills here, what are you saying for number 1 tonight? If it's Driver's License again, which is like a juggernaut of a song, it doesn't seem movable. But, I mean, Wellerman streaming well this week, the Kid Leroy as well, and Don't Play, KSI, Digital Farm Animals, and Anne-Marie. But if Driver's License does it again tonight, that'll be 5 weeks at number 1. Let me know your predictions. 81199. Tiesto coming up. And album charts in about 20 minutes. No move. 29. Central C.
See, don't be on the road too tough, but I still cut you with a local tugs. Could've ran off the blood, but I kept it real and I showed it love. Little bro got a polka dot, where we grow up, it's so corrupt. Fancy me on the block, go nuts, I'm not in my bag, I'm loading. Back then it was hand to hand, nowadays I don't have no involvement. In the I stay on my own, I'm home alone, I'm going smoking. YJ no commenting that it's complicated, cause the gate's not open. The boys in blue trying to find them blues in the station, problem solving. Bro just jumped out the ride with a mask on face like he dodging COVID. Jumped off the porch and went my own way, no way, I don't owe no orders. Free all the guys and rest in peace to all of the fallen soldiers. The world full
There we go. So I think it's second right. So it's not this one, it's the next one. That was my bad. Oh, that's just a loaded bay, that's why, yeah. We haven't actually been to our depot, so we're going to go and have a look at it.
On from Prestatin, loving the chart tonight. So is Claire in London, and we got Gemma who wants Olivia Rodrigo to be number one. She's in Winchester. She just loves that song. Official chart continues in 2 minutes after Newsbeat with Lindsay Brown.
A man's jailed for life over the murder of a student. Newsbeat. A serial sex offender who raped and murdered Hull Uni student Libby Squire has been jailed for life. Pavel Relowich, who's 26, prowled the streets of Hull before attacking 21-year-old Libby, as Duncan Middleton reports.
In a statement read out in court, Libby's family said they'd suffered unimaginable loss. Her mum said no words could explain the torture of living without my Libby. Relowich came across Libby on the night of the 31st of January 2019. She was drunk and vulnerable. He then drove her to a playing field where he attacked her before putting her in the River Hull.
Wales has become the first part of the UK to offer a COVID jab to everyone in the top 4 priority groups. That includes everyone over.
So we need to take the next right.
Minister Mark Drakeford.
This has been a phenomenal effort, and it is thanks to the hard work.
Then we'll pick up a new trailer, a bit new lorry actually.
He's also suggested some lockdown measures could be lifted in Wales in time for Easter. It's as the all-important R number has now fallen below 1 for the first time since July across the UK. That's the number of people each infected person will pass it on to. Keeping it below 1 is seen as vital in terms of lifting lockdown. The Home Secretary, Priti Patel, says last year's Black Lives Matters protests were dreadful. Most of the demos were peaceful, but some turned violent. She also says she wouldn't take a knee as a way of protesting against racism. And in cricket, England's James Anderson says he's got no problem being left out of the second test against India. He produced a brilliant performance to help win the first, but Captain Joe Root thinks he needs a rest.
Luckily, I've known Joe for 10 years, so we get on pretty well. Every decision he makes is for the best interest of the team. We've got to accept that.
And coming up on the main newsfeed, Ben's back with a special report from Harrogate District Hospital.
Today we go from the COVID front line.
We have a patient in here that has coronavirus.
To look at the impact the pandemic's had on other patients, their operations and their care.
There's less face-to-face and things are done a lot more remotely, less visitors and things.
That's newsfeed at 5:45.
Scott here with Friday's charts. KSI really love 28, Jason Derulo 27, Love Not War 26, Joe Curry. Saying things I've never said, doing things I've never done. Oh my God, when I see you I should it right. But I'm frozen in motion and my head tells me to stop feeling things I feel about us. Try to fight it, but it's never enough. My heart is hurting, it's more than a rush. 'Cause I'm frozen in motion and my head tells me
We didn't even go look at. Oh, what? Well, we'll go pick these up, and then we'll go look at our little base. Have I just spent money on a glitched out lorry?
No time for tears. Album chart coming now up 10 places. Number 24, Glass Animals.
Yeah, I've spent money on a glitched out lorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I need to figure out how to get this trailer off. I gotta figure this shit out. I don't know how. You disconnect. Anyone know how you disconnect your trailers? Because I can't drive these out of the way. So what I'm going to have to do with this one is get in this one. I'm going to have to sell it, aren't I? Let's sell. We're going to take a big loss here, but there's not much we can do. We can't use a scanner, it's glitched out. So So we've got a new one here anyway. So what we'll do, if I wanted to jump into that, no I can't.
Danny in Manchester says this song seems to have been around for ages. How long has it been around? Yeah, actual months. Album was out in June last year. But this is doing
No, I can't do
business
it.
in the singles chart, up 10 places, number 24. Heatwaves.
Okay, so what we're going to do is
And of course Tiesto in a bit. And we'll get your
get
top
someone
five
working
albums
this,
with 4 new entries, loads of new albums.
change
Dropping into the
driver.
album chart this week. Hello, David in Exeter. Until now, he's wanted driver's license to be number 1. He was keen on that for the last few weeks. Today, he wants Don't Play by everyone who's
The
name he can't
logistics,
fit in
now we'll get
context.
us some work.
I think you mean KSI, Digital Farm Animals, and Anne Marie. Hello, Dan.
So what we can do with her,
Man's to be number 1 this week. You know what? It easily could be.
let's look at her biggest job.
Hi, Dylan, who is listening
11,000,
in High Wycombe, who is keen for Without
15.
You to be number 1. Hammering that on Radio 1
so
at the moment.
15
Now it's
to
so
Dortmund.
unusual to have a 90s or noughties dance sample in a track at
Okay.
the moment. So
we'll have a look at another one from
ATB
here.
is doing here is really out of the ordinary. That's right.
So she's
ATB
going
has
to
reimagined
Dortmund.
his 1998 classic 9 p.m. Till I Come with producer Topic and vocalist A7S, and it's a new entry on the UK's biggest chart show from Radio 1 at number 23.
So we're up to 34 capacity. So we need another Berlin job for her. Not Berlin job, Dortmund job, or even past Dortmund. So put the pickup at the top. That's a good thing because it is going to one place. What we at? Pick up, pick up, pick up. We're going to run to Dortmund, or we could carry on going for 23, which isn't too far to Duisburg. We want to put the pickup further up. So we'll probably get room for one more in there, and hopefully
ATB Topic
it's
A7S with
to
Your
just.
Love. So Taylor Swift has re-released
Oh,
and
we got
re-recorded a
Dortmund.
version of her hit single Love Story. Do you want to hear the original version? So she's in a legal dispute. To get around it, she produced a new version herself to regain control over this song. Here's the new version. It sounds exactly the same, but that's the point. She's re-recorded it. It's all hers now. Point well made. Here's Willow at 22.
There we go, 96%. And what's that going to bring us back? 15, 35, 50, 60, 70. She's going to bring us back 85 grand. So she can go off. Yep, she's off. There's my nice new vehicle, 0 miles on the clock.
The only Cobra 62. Load some money, mate, LOL.
We're getting there, mate, getting there.
Chris Vitaco. Hi, mate, I'm back.
Easy, matey. We're just trying to work out our master plan to make money. We got one lady out, she's going to make about 80 grand. I've never done one of this before, so I'm not exactly sure what we have to do.
Chris Vitaco. In making mad money here at 400k.
Nice, mate. I don't know how you connect your trailer. Anyone have a clue how you connect a trailer?
Chris Vitaco.
Ah, there we go.
Go to the other side, legs down, and look for a green clip. Chris Vitaco. Kinda hard to find.
Yeah. Is that it on then?
It's been real close between Foo Fighters and The Weeknd all week. Nice Instagram video of Cardi B milking a cow this week. This is new. 21. Cardi B, it's Radio 1.
Chris Vitaco. The chat is kinda delayed for me.
Ah, no worries, mate. It's because it's through, So, I've lifted it up again. Ah, there we go. I bet we're going to have to reverse back in, push that in.
Chris Pitako. You that bit find that when the trailer is under it.
Yeah.
Chris Pitako. The little handle bit is what you need to find.
Got ya.
Psycho Devil _ 8947. Afternoon.
Good afternoon, matey. I'm not back further enough, am I?
Psycho Devil _ 8947.
I'm good, matey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this sorted out. How you doing? Sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the trailer on. So this one here, and then there's another switch. You said.
Psycho Devil _ 8947.
The little handle bit is what you need to find.
Worries.
What little handle bit? I'm guessing it's around the other side. Oh, is it that?
Chris Pitako. Other side, keep the legs up.
Other side, keep the legs up. Oh fuck. Oh, is it this little thing? No. Oh, I'm going crazy here. I might have to put a video on just to have a see what I'm looking for. Have I gone too far in or something?
Chris Pitako. Same side as where
Oh,
you
same
put the
side
legs
as where
up.
you put your legs up. No worries. You know what we're going to do? Put the legs up. There it is. Oh, the legs have gone up automatically. Is that locked in? I think that's locked in. I think we got lucky there. Yes, we got lucky. We got lucky.
Chris Pitako. Yup.
So we're going to drive this one round to our base. This one's off doing a delivery of 10, 15, 26, 26, 39, 40, 59, 62, 62, 72,000 we should get back off her. So we want to see what kind of returns we can get on this lorry.
The only Cobra 62. That was too easy, not LOL.
I can't get the ignition to start. What's the card on? So insert card. Bam bam. Driving time. So let's see what a load on this is
All
going
here
to
to
be like.
help each other, LOL.
That's it, matey. So what's the most we can? We're going to just try and find the one what costs the most. Not many in that one. Company has no salmon suitable with your truck. Okay. There's 7,000. I think I might have picked a dead area. So Dortmund, 10 grand. So let's see how much we can get in going to Dortmund then.
That is their debut single, A1
16 grand for this one.
Let's break from the singles to bring you the new top 5 albums. 4 new entries this week. This is the first. Their 4th top 10 album, Fleet Foxes, Sure at 5.
I think we're going to be able to get shitloads here. Because look. So they're going to Dortmund, aren't they?
Last week's number 1 down to Celeste, Not Your Muse at 3. Released to coincide with the Super Bowl, his second greatest hits, the 4th album to chart in the top 5. New at 2, The Weeknd, The Highlights. Their 10th studio album and their 5th number 1 in the UK. Foo Fighters,
We'll make sure there's nothing going to Dortmund worth more.
Psycho Devil
11k here.
1947. King off, but take care.
Yep, you too, matey. Have a good day. Sorry, I've not been chatting much. I've just been trying to sort this little thing out. So then we'll go back. These aren't like the biggest journeys. So I think the pigs are a lot more worth it for the AI. We pick up, we're at 31% we pick up here. I'm not sure actually because we are going to be able to get a shitload in. Dortmund 18k, see what I mean? Ooh. It's a heavy one. So we'll have a look. We're up halfway, yeah.
Psycho Devil _ 8947. Your GD hopefully update comes soon.
Yeah,
Take care,
definitely,
everyone.
mate.
Later.
Later, mate. Take care. Hopefully the update's out for when you next come on it. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And we're only halfway full. Whoa. So that's 50,000. Yeah. So we're going, whichever ones we're going to be using.
Nate, have they updates the engines? Mine sounds so nice, it's got an awesome roar to it, lol.
Mine does sound better, but I can't say it's got an awesome roar to it. So anything going to Dortmund? Dortmund 11k. So Dortmund here. I think that's a whole page there of deliveries. I think this might be the way to do it. What we're on, we'll wait until we're full up. We're on 55%, lads. Ready to Dortmund. No, no. What a time for it to fucking crash.
Number 16, Friday, Return Nightcrawlers up 8. I reckon top 10 next week. I can tell you who is in the top 10. Tiesto. We'll catch up with him in a bit in Denver, Colorado. And
I'm gonna have to do all of that again, I reckon.
Where are you? What are you doing? Text me 81199. The weekend at 15.
But I think that is the way forward. So what I'm going to do is going to drive this up out the way.
Stop the clocks, it's amazing. You should see the way the light dances up your head. A million colors of hazel.
Because I don't mind doing this micro management for my deliveries. If we're going to one place, we're just going to do a mass load.
Chris Patako. Having a rest at the service station, 46 minutes left, ain't trying to wait till the next stop, lol.
Are we connected? I think we are, yeah. Oof, it saved them all. Yeah, it saved them all, nice. So, pick up. Dortmund, 16k.
Theon Licubra 62. I got annoyed when that happened to you just now, mate.
Yeah, mate. it's horrible, ain't it? Pick up. This is the way forward to make your money, lads.
Chris Patako.
Telling you.
The best cash maker I've found is 2 Arctics, 1 cattle, 1 normal.
I'm going to go for 1 cattle and 2 of these bad boys. Have you seen this, what I've got up so far? I've got 3 pages of it. And if I was being picky, I could properly look through everything. This load here is going to net me probably what I wasted selling that broken vehicle.
Chris Patako. Bloody hell. Theon Licubra 62. Why another small load again now though, lol. Cozy. Which Xbox you got?
Just the 1S, mate. Pick up. This is what I mean, 1 load. This should be a payout and a half. I'm already at, I reckon, about 75%. Yeah, 75% now. And just there we've got 30k. It does mean a bit of fanning, well, quite a lot of fanning about. Let's have a look here.
Ollie Fudge. What do you think about this game?
I'm enjoying it, mate. I really am enjoying it. Dortmund. It's like, fuck you, you've took all our Dortmund contracts.
Ollie Fudge. You think I should buy it?
Mate, I'm not gonna lie to you, it has got its problems. Oh, these are all available. Dortmund. Yes, mate, it's got a few problems. Sorry about this. Yeah, and if you like a good truck simulator game, it is definitely worth the buy. Oh, there it is. Pick up. But it has got a fair few flaws. I'm not gonna lie to you, say it's all honky-dory.
Chris Patako. TBF, I think it's up to personal preference if you want to buy it, as it's only been out for 2 days on consoles.
That's it, mate. 86%. I reckon we might squeeze another one in. We need one more for Dortmund.
Ollie Fudge. Can you use wheel on it?
Not yet, no. On PlayStation you can, on PC you can, but not on Xbox. Sorry, I'm just sorting out this mad ass order. I'm regretting it now, but we've done it. Oh shit, no, we need the pickup to go, don't we?
Chris Pataco. PS4, a box not yet. Ollie Fudge. That's dead.
There is an update coming up, so yeah, there is an update coming up. What should sort that out? 10,
Ollie Fudge.
20, 35,
Crying face.
35, 50.
Theon Liquidra 62. This game truly does have a massive potential even before the update goes live. It's
50,
damn good to play.
60, yeah.
Chris Pataco.
That is the problem, it is a good
Xbox
game.
ain't got the patch.
Loving the chart tonight. Emma in Belfast, ready to celebrate.
That's why it's not gone out.
Chris
Are we
Pataco.
driving?
Daddy Microsoft is slow.
Okay, got your roommates. Also, we've got Ryan the Plumber in the Shire. It's been a long week. He's loving the charts. That is number 11. One of these for number 1 tonight. Biggest song in the world.
Ollie Fudge. I'll wait until you can use wheel on.
Yes, I would, mate, if that's what you want.
This could do it tonight. Number 2 last week. It needs to move up 1 place. Nathan Evans, what a man.
Ollie Fudge.
We had him on the show
It.
this time last week. The Kid Leroy. That's Without You could be number 1 this evening. I want to hear from you. 811.
See, it means doing that though. For every delivery of the driver. If I put him on the cattle ones,
Another Tom, the young farmer in Shropshire,
I can just send them out on the cattle.
who is celebrating 4 months of baby Wilfred, who is joining in with the songs with his rattle.
She's turning back about 80k, and it is a lot quicker to set up.
Also, there's Lucy in Leeds who just really wants to go out. I know. One step closer, it's all good. Okay, let's get into the top 10. We start with Hume and Goosebumps.
Theon Liquidra 62. Microsoft are so slow they are going into reverse at the moment, lol. Chris Pataco. BRB.
Yep, so matey. That's terrible. There we go. So we can set them out to do some work while we go collect all our loads. So they didn't say truck overload a second ago. It's probably because I'm not driving it. So we need another employee. You can hire a new person. What we saying? Anyone got any particular favourite names on that list? I'll give it a second or two. I'm at the toilet actually. Okay, Nick, away.
Theo Nicogra 62. Natalie Red Heart.
That's a massive song, up 6 places. Number 10, Goosebumps, Hume.
9. Dance with me under the diamonds. See me like breath in the cold. Sleep with me here in the silence. Come kiss me silver and gold. You say that I won't lose you, but you can't predict the future. So just hold on like you will never let go. Yeah, if you ever move on without me, I need to make sure you know that you are the only one I'll ever love. Only one, yeah. You, if it's not you, it's not anyone. Gotta tell ya, looking back on my life, you're the only good I've ever done, yeah. You, if it's not you, it's not anyone. It's not anyone, not anyone. If it's not you, it's not
Anyone come up with any names? Natalie. She works for an IT company in the past and seeks for adventures on the road. I'll give her some adventures.
Here's number 9 this week, No Move, Justin Bieber and Anyone. Nikki in Colchester's making a curry for tomorrow. Gonna cook it all day, slow cooker vibes. Hello Greg, listening with girlfriend Tegan in Cardiff. Tom in Brighton, Lucy loves you. Cheryl says, can you shout out my mum Jack? She's having her lockdown birthday tomorrow. Kelly from Herefordshire is enjoying the chart after finishing work for the week. Jess and Jordan are listening in Harrogate. Gin in hand. Ready for Valentine's Day. Okay, next is Shane Codd. No Move at number 8.
There we go, we got her. Took some negotiations, but we got her. Yeah, because what I'm going to do for this one, what I should have done with the other one. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's not picked up a fucking trailer.
Ollie Fudge. Is that music playing through the game or are you playing it?
It's just a radio, mate. So none. The
Ian Licubra 62. That higher button is a bit awkward, but it gets fixed in the update.
I got ya. Where the fuck is our trailer? Is it back at the base?
It must feel so good because you've been making music for so long to have a
We're gonna head back to the headquarters quickly.
Yeah, no, it's really the best feeling. You know, it's I've been around for a long time and I've made.
We're gonna use this random
genres
one.
of music, dance music, all, and to be here now in 2021 and have it hit in the UK is just amazing. You know, I'm really enjoying that.
When was the last time you actually played to a crowd?
Well, I did a small show at Red Rocks last year in the summer. So that was for 175 people because of the social distancing in a venue for 12,000 people. So it looked pretty empty.
Would you happily play a gig in like the worst club toilet in Ibiza right now just to play live again?
I think so. Yeah, I mean, I would love. I miss playing for a crowd. I mean, I wouldn't play in the toilets because what's the point of that? Yeah. But if there's like 500 people, 200 people, that's how I used to play back in the day. So I would love that.
Have you ever? And I've asked other DJs this before. I asked David Guetta this once. It was a no. Have you ever, or would you ever sing on one of your own tracks?
Yeah, I would definitely.
Ollie Fudge. I think the game looks sick.
It is a good game, mate. There's a few problems. Like, I've lost my trailer now for this vehicle. So we're just hoping it's gone back to the base.
Ollie Fudge. You think the mirrors will be working in the update?
That is one thing they've said, yes. I think the mirrors will be working. You have to turn them on apparently. But at the cost of frame rate. Shit. So we're off. God knows where. I thought this wasn't the right way. Sorry, I'm just a bit pissed. We've lost a trailer somewhere and I can't seem to find it.
So Courtney in Henley's been isolating for months. She's currently waiting outside her GP to get the vaccine with a mix of nerves and relief. Mostly relief. She's like, "You're keeping me calm." Good. Doesn't hurt.
So take a right, left. Oh, now it's saying my trailer's here.
Ollie Fudge. Why did the lorry not stop and just drive into you face with tears of joy?
Because the AI is broken on it, mate. Yeah, the AI doesn't recognise you half the time.
That'll be 5 weeks if so.
I think we found a trailer. And then I'm going to have to take the drive the trailer down the road. Move mine down the road. Hopefully this sorts everything out. I do apologise about this, lads. So we're going to take the one with the load in. So what we're going to do with this one here. So we've got the load in.
You think you will get a ticket for do illegal moves and speeding in the update?
I hope so, mate. I really do hope so. So semi-truck with no trailer, change driver, select. She isn't on a job. Oh, sorry. Put her in a vehicle. Change driver. There we go. And then we're going to go onto a picture. And then we're going to ask her to go to the hub.
She's like, looking forward to having a rest and maybe having a break from my screen, unless it's watching telly. Jack says, I don't think Tiesto really got the toilet in Ibiza question. I know, it got lost in translation.
So hopefully she's on her way there. We'll just take the gamble here. Of course they don't stop. So we've got to head to Berlin. Yep, we are hitting a car behind us. We've got to head to our safe house. I don't know where she's on her way to, but hopefully the safe place is me. So straight on, take a right, and then you press left. And then we can do our run then. What a pain in the arse to get another lorry going.
Joshi_B. This game's made your Chanel pop last 2 days.
This game's made your Chanel pop. Yeah, it has, mate. Sorry. Yeah, it's been doing alright. So she should be up at the place now. And I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the people popping in and having a chat and stuff. I got a feeling my trailer's not even down here.
He says, got my eyes lasered today, so now I'm stuck in a dark room in my house with no TV. Just you and Radio 1 and the chart keeping me entertained.
So what's the point of having this depot? If nothing ever fucking comes here.
And me for putting up with your abuse.
That's because you're a bellend, mate.
LOL.
She's not even here. This is really starting to do my nutting. Because it's not even like I can switch over. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to go back round there, haven't I? Well, unless I just sell. No, cause my trailer's all set up to go. That's why it's doing my head in.
Joshi_B. You might have to sell truck and trailer, then rebuy and attach trailer to truck before giving her a job.
Yeah, she didn't have it. She didn't have a job to start off with, mate. I've set the other one off on the job. I have literally hired her, hooked up the vehicle, put her in it.
Ollie fudge.
And then it just all disappeared.
Whitey, you gonna be streaming this tomorrow, Whitey?
Yes, mate, I'm gonna be streaming it tomorrow.
Chris Pitaco. In backwater Waito, spend a Friday night kebab, brew and some trucking.
That's it, mate. To wash it down a nice beer afterwards. She better be here, because I'm getting pissed off of going the wrong fucking way. Fuck it, the AI dickheads on here. Sorry about this, we're just trying to sort everything out. Being a bag of wank at the moment. I need to sort the seat out in this new vehicle and all. Oh, where the fuck is my truck? Where's my truck? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. I'm tempted to sack her.
This is the new top 20 at 20 blinding lights the weekend. A1 and J1, latest trends at 19. 18, Good Day, Scissor. Prisoner, Miley Cyrus, Dua Lipa at 17. Reton, Nightcrawlers, Mufasa, Friday, number 16. 15, Save Your Tears, The Weekend. 34 plus 35, Ariana Grande at 14. 13 is Afterglow, Ed Sheeran. Number 12 is Streets by Doja Cat. And this week's 11, Fredo featuring Dave with Money Talks. At 10 is Hume with Goosebumps. 9, Anyone, Justin Bieber. Number 8,
If it don't work, she can have the broken fucking... I do want one.
and number 6 is Paradise, Medusa featuring Dermot Kennedy. Number 5, Digger D, AJ Tracy, Bringing It Back. Anne-Marie KSI, Don't Play It 4.
No, see that.
Leroy, Without You. So this week it's between these two. Let's find out who's on top.
Oh no, because I got to hook it up. I'm wasting money galore here. How much do you sell it for? Oh, resale value. There we go, let's see if we can get it working this time. Quite like this one, Renault, to be honest, the Parrots. Maybe if you want to jump on
Ian Nicobar 62. Maybe she is an animal rights activist and doesn't like it when you transport pigs, lol.
Didn't even think about that one, mate.
Got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. 'Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs, crying 'cause you weren't around. You're probably with that one who always made me doubt. She's so much older than me. She's everything I'm insecure about. Yet today I drove through the suburbs. 'Cause how could I ever say? And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. And I just can't imagine how you could be so okay now that I'm gone. 'Cause you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. And all my friends are tired of hearing how much I miss you, but I kinda feel sorry for them, 'cause they'll never know you the way that I do. That today I drove through the suburbs.
Hopefully, driving away from where you buy everything from might just sort it out. Why are my support so?
Ollie Fudge. I'll be in your stream later, see you in a bit.
Yep, catch you in a bit, mate. I think we've nearly sorted this out now. We were back on the road. Let me get rid of whatever she's got here, because she needs a vehicle. Ah, there we go. It's got the thing on it. There we go. She's got a vehicle. And let's go to logistics. Yes, it's working. So let's look for the biggest order. Nuremberg 18 is the biggest at the moment. 16, 19. Let's go with 19. That's 20%. Oh, I forgot where she was going to. Okay, to Duisburg.
You said forever, now I drive alone past your street.
17.
Forever, now I drive alone past your street.
5 weeks now at the top for Olivia Rodrigo. That was Friday the 12th of February's countdown. This is Scott Mills back next Friday at 4. And don't forget,
So I think it goes up about 20 every time.
Katie, Sunday night at 6. The official chart on Radio 1 is the UK's biggest chart show.
Tonight at 6, Annie Mac. The hottest record in the world comes from Burns.
Right now, over on the Radio 1 dance stream is Workout Anthems. Listen on BBC Sounds.
Annie Mac in 15 minutes. Have a good great weekend. It's 5:45.
You know, the best we're getting to.
Here's Newsbeat with Lindsay Brown.
I think it might be the best we're getting on that offer.
In the Free Britney
Yeah.
movement and your guide to a packed weekend of sports. Newsbeat.
Also before 6, we round up our special reports from Harrogate District Hospital.
We have a patient in here that has coronavirus.
This is Ben Mundy. I've spent time with NHS staff at the centre of the coronavirus battle this week. Today we look at the impact the pandemic has had
it looks
on
like
non-COVID patients and their care.
There's less face-to-face and things.
they're going to make us about 100k. They are, so that's not too bad. So they go out and make us 100k at a time.
Stars of the century.
I'm so grateful for everything.
Back in the noughties, Britney Spears was followed everywhere.
Hey, Britney, just give me a thumbs up.
Everyone wanted to interview her and perhaps were in her face 24/7.
Hey, Britney, everything's okay?
But it led to a much publicised breakdown.
There was turmoil at the home of Britney Spears.
And you've probably seen her life's been discussed online this week after a documentary about her. It focuses on her conservatorship. That's where her money and other parts of her personal life are controlled by her dad. With the latest on that, here's our music
67.
reporter, Steve Holden.
Yeah, because this issue has been up in court in America again. A judge has decided that Britney's dad, Jamie Spears, shouldn't, for the moment, have greater control over the singer's finances than he already does.
I don't think a lot of forward movement will happen until Britney's attorney actually files to get her father out of the conservatorship.
That's Babs Gray. She's the presenter of the Britney Graham podcast and featured in this week's documentary, Framing Britney Spears.
At the end of the day, we just hope that Britney can have her autonomy and have access to, the money that she's made.
The film's only been shown in the US so far, but it looks at how the media treated her, interviewed her, and shows how her mental health issues...
I don't think there want any more pigs, by the looks of it.
Navigate being told who she could be and what she could do.
How we treated her was disgusting.
Do they always have her best interest at heart?
Something is going on behind the scenes here.
All you people look at me like I'm a little girl.
Her breakdown led to her dad becoming her conservator. More than a decade later, she wants him removed from the role, but the courts so far have said no. It means she's put her career on hold.
What do we want? Free Britney! When do we want it? Now!
Miley Cyrus and Hayley Williams are among the massive names to support her, and the situation has highlighted the global Free Britney movement. Here's Babs, the podcast.
So 82, we may get another one. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So it's not the biggest one, but at least it's 60 grand.
Britney posted a video of her performing Toxic. The caption, "I'll always love performing on stage. No matter what we think we know about a person's life, it is nothing compared to the actual person
So
living."
the artists what I'm running are better, but there is a lot of fanning about to start off with.
And in the last half hour, there's been another development in this story. Justin Timberlake's just gone on Instagram and apologised to Britney for the way he treated her in the past. Their relationship is featured in the Britney documentary. He said, "I can do better." BBC Newsbeat.
97%, so 15, 30, 60,
It's about Libby Squire,
30, 50, about 90. So 90 grand, it's not too bad.
Attacked Libby while she was on a night out 2 years ago. Annabelle Rackham has this.
Just a lot of work that is. What is?
Of Libby laughing with her friend.
She's on her delivery.
Philosophy student at the University of Hull.
About the same, yeah.
To finishing her degree and later becoming a journalist.
Whereabouts is she?
On a night out in January 2019, she was turned away from a club for being too drunk and put in a cab. But just moments after, she got out and decided to walk
She's
home.
actually nearly
This
where.
was when Pavel Ralovich saw her. He put her in his car.
She's
and
near
took
where
her to
she's
nearby
got to be.
playing fields. She was
But I'll
raped
wait till
and
she
killed.
gets there, then we'll give her some more job. We'll start getting our load.
In the River Hull.
There's been no doubt in my mind from the moment
So we're down to
Ollie
200k now.
Hey, wanna know what is screwed up?
That was Detective Martin
That all.
Smalley, who worked on the case and helped identify Ralovich, who was already
What's screwed up,
serving a
mate?
sentence for other sexual offences he had committed against women in Hull.
During the investigation, Pavel Ralovich changed his account numerous times, and the jury have been able to draw their own conclusions from that.
But speaking outside
Just
Sheffield
doing
Crown
babes.
Court,
Oh,
Libby's
she's in the
mother
bath.
Lisa said
Just
the
gonna grab my
verdict
back here.
changed
Give me 1
nothing for the
second.
family.
There is no closure. We don't get to have Libby back, and our lives don't revert back to normal.
However, we are pleased that all the hard work and dedication of the police and legal teams has been recognised.
Lisa and Libby's dad Russ were praised for their quiet dignity by the judge.
Although she has been physically taken from us, the memories we have and the love we share will never be taken.
You're listening to Newsbeat. It's 10 to 6.
Newsbeat. For this next bit of Newsbeat, we're heading back to Harrogate District Hospital.
He's effectively asleep because of the drugs that we're giving him.
It doesn't get much more real than this.
No.
This is
Lynn Coleman 98. Hello.
North Yorkshire. Over the last couple of days, we've been with NHS staff at the centre of the coronavirus battle.
Yeah, everyone always sees nurses and doctors.
So yes, let's have a look at finances then.
Reporters do, how much the domestics do.
You can catch up on our visit by
So we spent 300 on trucks. Oh, that's what I wanted to have a look at.
Joshi_B. Hello Lincoln Man.
Oh, Josh has got a friend. He's a Lincoln Man. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. I'm just doing myself a roll up, and then we're going to go do this mega load. And when we mean mega load, we mean...
How do you choose a short trip when you want to do a job?
How do you do a short trip? So when you want to do a job, mate, so saying if you're here, if you click on your little symbols, I can't really click on it anymore because I've got 4 pages up at the moment for this next job. But if you click on them, if you look for the one with the least money, it is normally a short, straight ride. But there's no way of actually having distance up. See, we found a little plan here. We're going from Berlin. Let's make sure we've got all the pickups in there. Pick up, delivery. I don't want to miss any. To Dortmund. And hopefully we're going to be netting a nice little bit of profit. So we're on 200k, so we'll see what we can make before we finish tonight.
In the background over there, Danny Page is one of the nurses here.
It's a mixture of services here. My role and part of the team is to see patients that are unwell because of their cancer or their cancer treatment. People are here for their chemotherapy or anti-cancer treatments. Which is absolutely fine.
We should really, what I'm just going to do, sorry about this, I'm going to set Jenny some jobs up, because like we say, she finishes in Dortmund.
In terms of there's less face-to-face and things are done a lot more remotely.
Oh, she is near enough there, so it is ideal if we get her some more jobs. So let's have a look at the biggest we've got. 18,000 back to Berlin. 18,000 back to Berlin.
It's not the delays or the remote consultations on a video call.
So do we do the back to Berlin at 18k?
Patient receiving cancer care misses out on because of social distancing rules.
You try and be empathetic,
Yes.
but you can never understand what they're actually going through. I think the loneliness is the worst. The mental health of most of the patients is really taken over, to be honest. It's human nature to worry. And on top of worrying about what they're going through, they're also worrying about whether they'll be at risk of catching the COVID. It's hard.
So from here...
Danny says the masks, goggles and PPE have been a problem too. She admits it's taken a while to get that personal connection.
You know, you're tilting your head, you're using it in other ways, your posture, but you just want...
Oh, I just took me to the wrong person, that's why.
You're feeling for them, which is difficult.
So she's going back to Berlin, so really now.
From our visit to Harrogate District Hospital, it's clear to see the staff are worn out and stretched.
I think my message would be an incredible, very heartfelt thank you for what they do day in and day out.
This is the hospital boss, Steve Russell.
In the words of good old Captain Sir Tom, tomorrow will be a better day.
And he's not the only one handing out praise.
Berlin.
I just think she's amazing. I think all the other people that are in there as well doing the same job, they're all incredible.
We've heard lots from the staff at Harrogate District Hospital about the anxiety and impact this has had on them and their home life. So we'll finish up our series of special reports by hearing from Harry.
So we're going back to Berlin after this.
Newsbeat's Rachel Stonehouse earlier this week to hear what it's like living with someone working
Previous.
on the coronavirus front line.
Hi Newsbeat, I'm Harry.
Pick up.
My wife is.
My name's Hannah, I'm 24, I'm a physiotherapist from Harrogate District Hospital. You go through a lot of emotions every day and it does catch up with you eventually, so it's nice to have someone at home that you can talk to about it.
Do you guys talk about it? Do you go home and tell
Pick
Harry
up
what's happening
46.
during the day?
Yeah, I do. I talk
Nope.
to Harry quite a lot about it. He listens to
Pick
everything I
up
have to say.
70. So we'll probably get one more job there, I think.
Knowing that Hannah's obviously going into the hospital every day, she's effectively putting herself at risk, but also
got none
knowing
for
the
Berlin
amazing work
yet.
that she's
Berlin.
doing and the toll it has
This
on
is
her
a nice little
physically
learner
and
for
mentally.
us. Just her going backwards and forwards.
Contrasting set of emotions, because obviously she's going into such a dangerous area, so you want her to be okay, and you want her to come back safe every day, but then also she's going to help the people, make sure the people are okay, make sure, you know, they get back to their families safe. So it's, she never complains about it. She always said how it, you know, it's been amazing how she's managed to help. I'll try and give her as much support as possible, and I all think they should be hailed as heroes. You know, I think they're doing an incredible job, and obviously I think Hannah's just amazing.
Pick up. Oh, I've got the 2 deliveries for it to do. They've got pick up, 92%. Delivery. So, sound. Oh, that was it. I'm just doing myself a roll up.
Scotland beating England at
Keep getting so distracted.
Reporter Katie Smith is here. They're up against Wales tomorrow.
Yep, and Wales also won last week. Both sides have got their injury concerns, though. Wales have got Liam Williams available again after a ban, so it could be a tight one. Before that, though, England up against Italy.
Did you say you're making coffees, babes?
After that Scotland loss, and they face a lot of criticism this week, leading head coach
Babs.
Steve Jones to come up with a new definition for social media.
It's the modern version of what you used to see on the toilet wall. You make a decision on whether you respect that opinion or not.
A different England team who've been getting a lot of love this week are the Test cricketers, and they'll be back in action tomorrow morning, Katie.
Do finish this off and then we get cracking.
For 4 a.m, Lindsay, it's the start of the second test against India. England already lead the series 1-0, though one of their stars, Jimmy Anderson, won't be featuring tomorrow.
My heart and the selectors' hearts were all leaning towards him playing, but also looking at the big picture of this series.
Captain Joe Root there reminding us that Jimmy is 38 after all, so he's out. Stuart Broad playing instead.
Thanks, Katie. BBC Newsbeat.
There we go.
Now, just have a quick think about what you were listening to 10 years ago. Maybe it was one of these tracks. But if you ever heard this one, I bet you couldn't get it out of your head. Rebecca Black's Friday made the 13-year-old famous all over the world, but not all of the attention she got was, well, favourable. A decade later, she's been speaking to Newsbeat's Sam Gruet.
There was about a month
Sorry about that.
of the video sitting around and just doing what I thought it would do, which was nothing.
So she's got her work to do
A
now.
month after that, pretty immediately started taking off because I've always been.
She's got her work. Jenny's got her work.
Was on Twitter and all of that. I kind of caught wind of it pretty quickly.
She's got her work.
The only Kubra 62. You need fuel soon, mate.
I know. We're going to go off now, and I think
The internet back then was so vastly different to what it is now. The access that I had to the internet, being that I was a kid with Twitter and Facebook and YouTube.
we can go start picking stuff up now for us.
It was just shocking to get that load of opinions.
And it'll be interesting now to see how much this is all going to be worth.
The fact that what Friday was for me was just an opportunity to experience something and try something out in a creative sort of way.
So we dropped down to 200k, didn't we?
I recently come out as queer. I've been out for a lot longer in my personal life than I've been in a long-term relationship. I feel really fortunate to have had such a positive experience, especially online.
Where do you see your next 10 years? How do you see that panning out for you?
I really hope to still be making music. I hope by then I'll be able to, be out in the world and playing shows.
That's all from Newsbeat. Remember, if you missed any of our coverage at Harrogate District Hospital this week, you can listen back.
This is one of the new trucks. I need to sort the seat out.
And patients who took
Chris Patako nearly has a casualty. Chris Patako had asterisk.
Nearly had a casualty. Who the hell did you manage to run over in the game? Or was it your truck?
Hello and welcome to another weekend. Annie Mac here at the helm, bringing you through from Friday into Friday evening with 2 hours of banging dance music. That music that's gonna make you want to rave and dance in the kitchen, in the living room, wherever you can. Let's kick off with Camel Fat and Sub Focus.
Chris Patako. Bloody Ori made me miss a turn.
So I'm guessing you just went for it. Pull over, mate, and we'll exchange insurance details. I'll put it in my big book of don't give a fuck. There we go, that's a bit better. I knew that was going to happen. And then what I'm tempted to do.
How are you feeling about it? Are we celebrating, commiserating, ignoring it completely? I've got such a wonderful show lined up for you. A drum and bass mini mix you are not going to want to miss. I'm going to be live in the mix after 7.
Is that one of my other trucks?
The other side of this from Prosper, a huge new...
Is that one of my other... Nah, I'm getting excited over nothing. I wasn't even going that far.
Chris Patako. That's me back in Berlin.
Nice, mate. I've got to do the pickup here. That's why I'm racing around like a little dickhead, just because I've got nothing on. And then I think this load we've got here is going to be worth about 100 grand. Okay, What is the speed limit here? So we are constantly breaking the law anyway, because the speed around here is 0.
Chris Potato. Think I'm gonna try get 100k on a load.
I think we're close to it here. 10, 35, let's say 40, because we're going to have odd bits in there. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, let's say 30 for them too, so 80, 90, 160, 125, potentially about 140k load here. So we'll have a look what we can actually get delivered. So we are going to have one hell of a load in a minute. We've got 3 stops here. I can let go. This could take a while.
Licobra 62. I might even play the game myself over the weekend, maybe LOL.
Yeah, because I don't think, if the update don't come out today, I can't really see it coming out over the weekend. Oh mate, I am shocking. This is the new way.
God, at parking the trailer I got a good consistency.
Yep, so my mate, that was Bob on parking there. Look, both doors can open, just. I'm not being funny. Someone turned up like that, you say, yeah, jog on, mate. You're not loading. You're not taking 5 pallets off us. Wonder if the double stack up. And if anyone don't think that is, look at that, the angle I managed to get on it. I think that takes talent.
Joshi_B. Great parking though, like.
What with it being Valentine's Day, I thought I'd play a bit of a love song, a dance classic at the top of the show. And also,
Chris Pitako. Are you bloody kidding me? I go to the freight office and my game crashes, lol.
Oh no. I can't believe the freight office let me in.
to get you in the mood for the weekend.
So we are going to try and be careful with this load. We're going to try to stay out of as much AI carnage as possible. Or is it left out of here? No, right.
Chris Pitako. 30k RN2 deliveries, trying to find more.
That's nice. See, I probably could have got a lot more, but these are all going to the same location, to Dortmund. Well, I think it's Dortmund, but that's where we're off to anyway now. I think we've got one more pickup location after this place.
Just diligent.
What are you question marking about, mate? If it's about my reversing, how dare you? I've completely fucking missed it. It's just in, okay? It's just in. Nothing wrong with that parking. Plenty of room for loading. This is probably one of my better parking jobs. How you doing anyway, mate? There we go, full lorry. So let's have a look. Oh no, we have got one more pickup, and then it's off delivering.
Chris Pitako. My load is worth about 120k.
Nice, mate, nice. Like I say, 23,000 on something. Nice. I may have fucked up one of our routes for our people. I won't get, like I say, it's about 140 for what I'm doing at the moment. But I won't get 140. Just for the pure fact, I'm going to take damage. I bet coming out of here we'll take a bit of damage. Look, that way's empty. We're just going to go for it. The car's gone through. Still hit somewhere, but we didn't do no damage. We'll be cheeky. Oh shit, we can't be cheeky. We're gonna have to be very cheeky here. Right, hope a little bit. Still indicating. But let's get off to this last little bit of the thing. I will have to pop in and have a chat with him shortly. We'll get these loads done. I'll give him a ring. We're just on our last collection, and then it's delivery time.
Chris Pitako. Nuremberg is the final stop. A Lightwoody. Is this running on the Xbox One X?
No, mate, the One S. We've still got an hour here, an hour and 59 minutes in the bottom right to get this collection done. And then delivery, we'll see how long it can take us. Why are we going the wrong way to get this delivery? Oh yeah, that's why. Nah, that's a... Okay, so we're catching the fence. At least we know now. We're not just catching the fence. We're catching everything. So we're going to have to do the wide turn, aren't we? Wide and slow turn. So what are we on? We're on 269. Someone can remember 269. 269k. I should remember that. And once we do all these deliveries to see what we're on. This is straight enough for me to earn. I am terrible at reversing.
So much good music tonight. I've got a new one from Friend Within, an A track around the corner, a new one from Tom Everett, a new one from Floor Plan, a new one from Mighty Mouse. That's all before
There we
7.
go.
This came in this week.
Straighten up now.
Being Valentine's Day just around the corner. From Another Chemical Love Story, alias Elliot Adamson. The track is called Do You Feel Like I Do? Keep the text and the tweets coming in. It's so great to hear from you.
Here we go. This should be this completely full now. There we go. I used to hate it when I was younger, when we used to unload lorries and fucking containers, and they'll come like that, but double stacked, rammed to the fucking door. Single boxes, not wrapped. So now we're going to pull over here. Well, we don't have to pull over. We're going to have a rest. We might as well just do it here, haven't we? There we go. We've got to take our time coming out of here.
Zoe Ruddlestone. At this point I'm going to refund the game, pensive face.
You're having that many problems with it. Well, yeah, you can tell we've got a really heavy load here.
Zoe Ruddlestone. Yeah.
So I must be quite lucky.
For anyone who was fiddling with their volume there, that did go a bit quiet. It was meant to, and then it got a bit loud again. Another chemical love story.
Zoe Ruddlestone. I can't play controller because it's so hard to control the cab. Chris
I
Potato.
get you. I get you.
That's me out of Berlin.
Nice, mate. We're just leaving now. We're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving Berlin too. On our way across. There we go, we got her on the pickups, all on pickups. Oh no, wait. Pick up, 92%, yeah, that was it. Then it can go off and do all its deliveries. Let's make sure we've done, see look, yeah, she's out doing all her deliveries. Nice. That's everyone out working. 269 we've got. What we might as well go through these lights just because them two there are having a battle. They are really heavy. We are really heavy. Maybe to the point where the frame rate's running a bit shit. I think we'll just stick with 100 kilos. Just for the pure. I know it's alright now. Once you get going, it's not too bad.
Laquan. Wait till it starts to rain, frame rates drops too.
Oh great.
Do you have any options on other sim games?
I like Bus Simulator, Farming Simulator, they're probably the best two kind of simulator games that I've played on the console. What am I doing? I'm thinking in...
Hello Kings and Sarah in Pembrokeshire. Hello Jamie. Hello Sean Hall. Sending love to you. Hello Ellie.
What is it, my own world then?
Celia Paul says yes, it's cold. Yes, it's a pandemic. Lifting the spirit
Is it just...
Kev Prod. Hello, do you speak French?
No, I don't,
Zoe
mate.
Ruddlestone. Okay, thanks.
If you like other like simulation games, you got like Jurassic World and stuff like that. Planet Coaster. Planet Hospital. Just trying to think of the ones I've played. Coaster. Tropicana. No, I don't know any. Well, I know a little bit of. I know about 5 words in French. Probably about 10.
Cobra 62. You might need a grappling hook if you go up any steep hills with that heavy load, lol.
That's what I'm thinking,
Zoe
mate.
Ruddlestone. You are really underrated.
Cheers, mate, I appreciate that. That's why I used to love multiplayer. Today, if you're struggling up a hill on ETS, your mate would just come behind you and just give you that little nudge. Oh shit. This is what I hate. I can't wait to get on the motorway. It's going to take me about a good 45 minutes to get going.
20 to 7, Friday evening. Hello, Greg Lewis. Locked in and loving the music tonight.
Let's turn them off again and let's see if it works this time.
Got some brand new floor plan around the corner. Some JDG, some bicep before 7 as well. But this
There we go.
is
Can use the
DRS
sat nav on
Dynamite
board.
Logistics.
Let's make it a bit more realistic.
For all the jungle heads.
Theon Licobra 62. Farm Sim 21 due out later this year sometime after April.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Chris Vitako. The frame rates drop a lot in the city.
I got you. Oh, farming sim. To be honest, I didn't put enough time into the last farming sim. The lads I used to play it with, all jumped onto PC.
Zoe Ruddlestone. I want a PC.
Yeah, same here. I'd love a proper gaming PC. But most of my lads are all on Xbox. The lads that I chill with and stuff. We're not in the pub. We're normally on the Xbox.
Chris Patako. In Magdeburg now 2 loads here in VM3.
You're flying, aren't you? I'm sure you've got some shortcuts. trotting across the farmers' fields. We're just going to foot the traffic lights while we're not getting tickets. I suppose when you're online with ETS and ATS, the frame rate used to drop when you used to go into a city if there was a lot of, I know this is offline, if there was a lot of other vehicles about.
Chris Patako. Prestine driving LOL and some luck with dead traffic.
Pristine driving. Now it takes us a good half hour to get going again.
Can you add me on Xbox PLZ?
Yeah, not a problem. If you put your gamer tag in the chat, I'll add you in a second. Unless we get some speed up, then I'll add you in a second. Oh shit.
Zoe Ruddlestone. It's LLLQNLYLLL.
I'll get that up now before. There you go. Well, I hope that's you. If it's not you, I've just added some random person. Oh, we need fuel. Or do you think that little bit will last us? Oh, we're just going to go for it. We'll only get damage.
You that one. Zoe Ruddlestone. Thank you.
No problem. No, wounded. Wounded. I hate having to start, I really do. I'll get out and have a little warm up. Oh, the lights are changing, the lights are changing. I just got out to have a little stretch of the legs there. We will get going eventually. Yeah, it runs smoothly when you're out of the cities. This must be up a slight incline because we are struggling. There we go. What? I completely bollocks that up going around that corner. Come on. I don't dare pull out until you see a car come past, especially going at this speed. There we go. On the motorway now, so we shouldn't get too much damage. Do you want a second? My phone's ringing. Sorry about this.
Jose Morales. How can you see without your mirrors? It's unsafe.
Mate, it's a nightmare. I'll be back in 1 second. It is a nightmare without the mirrors. It's just a guessing game.
Jose Morales. I know I'm on the side of the road trying to merge in. Chris Bataco. I feel bad for all you Xbox players. Jose Morales. Hell, it can be a great game, needs so AI work, they drive recklessly and mirrors need to be added in and some music. The only Cobra 62. We will get the update eventually on Xbox, but not over this weekend, maybe next week. Jose Morales. I feel they should have had a day one patch for it. Jose Morales. But waiting a little more won't kill us. Jose Morales. It took me a few to get the mechanics on lockdown. Jose Morales.
Oh, I do
The
apologise
email
about that.
needs work as well, only can read half the mail.
Sorry, I feel it should have had a patch for it. Yeah, it should have had a patch from day one. It took a few to get the mechanism down. Yeah. The email needs work as you can only read half of the email. Yeah, I agree with you on all of that one, mate. Sorry about that. I was on the phone and the wife needed a quick hand.
The only Cobra 62. It was due out yesterday. All Microsoft have to do is activate the update code. It's that simple.
Yeah, that's it. It's that simple, but it's taking a while.
Chris Bitaco. Took me 10 minutes to pick up one load in Handyburg, LOL.
Mate, the reversing is real. It is. Not.
Jose Morales. But they won't do it.
Nah. Reversing, I struggle with the reversing with the bigger trucks. But it's fun. I would like a bit more customization with the trucks.
Jose Morales. LOL Chris Bitaco. Jose Morales. Steer was insane when I started.
Yeah, it was. I changed a couple of my settings just to make it a little bit more suited for me.
Chris Patako. Bloody the smallest parking bit ever. LOL, took a few swing to even get in place.
You can just do like I do, mate. Just budget, just ram it up
And
the
how
wall.
you start a truck with no fuel.
That's annoying. Every truck you buy, oh yeah, you need to go get some fuel. You need to go get some fuel. Thanks for reminding me. We're in the red. So next petrol station we see. They're a lot easier on the motorway. This is just guesswork. We should be alright. Ah, we use this.
Theo Licubra 62. Maybe you should stream the game non-stop until we get the update, mate. LOL.
I've not done bad, to be honest. Let's have a look. I don't think I've done too bad with time on it.
Yeah, right. I feel you. Hello, Angie, dancing around the kitchen with Dave tonight.
Oh, it doesn't let you show your stats.
And SAO just got home from my first vaccine.
Just I'll quick look with any. Does it give you your time on here? No, it used to give you your time, didn't it?
Had a reason to party this year, so cheers. Oh, so happy for you. Sending love and thank you.
Yeah, I don't know where they took that out. I reckon I've got to have done at least 14 hours yesterday. From 7 o'clock well, about 7:30 this morning. I don't know how long the stream's been going.
Jose Morales. Add me special razor.
I will do, matey. If you give me a second. Get it done now.
Zoe Ruddlestone. You have been streaming for 10 hours.
10 hours. Is it just Special Razor or Special Razor 82? So 10 hours today, 14. I've done 24 hours on the game. That's not bad. I don't normally if you haven't got a gamer score, I'm normally a bit. If you send us a game invite, mate. There's no gamer score next to any of them, so.
Jose Morales. Specialist razor.
Oh, specialist, not special.
Zoe Ruddlestone. Do a 24-hour stream, I'll be here all the time, face with tears of joy. Chris Patako. Mate, can we see your settings?
Yeah, of course you can, mate. Give me a second. So what is it? I've just got confused here. I forgot where I was on. L-I-S-T, then Razor. Yeah, that's fine, mate. So no, I'm just a bit. If normally if they don't have a gamer score or anything like that, I'm a bit dubious. So my settings are controls. That's everyone's settings. Oh wait. There we go.
Zoe Ruddlestone. What do you need to stream?
That's my settings. I left the dampening the same, but I put the steering speed up to 10, steering release up to 10. And that's the only thing I've changed. I just put them up to full, and it's a little bit better, it's more manageable. It means you're not having to turn as much, so you seem to get a bit more control. Some bangers coming through here now. That's what we need. We need some reggae on. Reggae and some
What do you need to stream on YouTube?
What do you need to stream on YouTube? I just use OBS and restreams. So everything runs through restreams. So I use that through my laptop. I've only got a shitty laptop, but it's alright just for what I stream on, if you know what I mean, because I stream from my Xbox to my laptop. Oh fuck. So yeah, all you need is OBS. So when you load up OBS, it'll say add channels. So you add your Facebook if you want, your Mixer. My Mixer's not going. Your Twitch and your YouTube. And there's loads on there.
Do you need a computer?
Yeah, you need a laptop.
Hi, I'm back.
Easy, matey.
Oh, okay.
But you can do Twitch through your Xbox, but I've always done Twitch and YouTube. Well, I used to always do Mixer and YouTube. I never did really do Twitch. I'm going to be honest. And then Mixer went down. No. So I had to move across to Twitch. Sound, matey. Oh shit. Just an out of lane. That's why you see double notifications, because it's running through the Xbox app on the laptop, so they'll pop on my screen and on my thing. I need fuel, don't I? Yeah. Some bangers coming on now.
Zoe Ruddlestone. Everyone like and subscribe.
Cheers for that, I appreciate it. This makes you miss raves. If it wasn't the radio and it was just one mix, I would have turned it up by now.
Theon Licubra 62. How's your drivers doing, mate?
We'll have a look now.
Zoe
I think
Ruddleston.
one of them's done a job.
It's okay, how I see it is don't ask, don't get. Ollie
That's
Fudge.
it. No, that is it. I don't know what that means, Ollie. So she's unloading at the moment. Well, yeah, she's unloading at the moment. Yeah, she's definitely unloading at the moment. So we'll find out when she's finished unloading. So I'm hoping about
Zoe
70, 80 grand.
Ollie, he speaks English, mate. Jose Morales. I'm waiting for my taxes, gonna start my own channel as well. Ollie Fudge. What is your Xbox name?
Oh shit, one sec, mate. Ah, nice one, mate. It took me a while to get used to using a laptop. I had to have a mate set it up. My gamer tag is OMC Lawson. L4WS0N. I will start, I'll have a look into it over the next couple of days.
Zoe Ruddlestone. I'm on a second account, CIS my main doesn't show live so. Jose Morales.
I got
keep
you.
my driver moving unless he wants home time, LOL.
I don't think I'll give one of them a break.
Ollie Fudge. I added you.
Nice one, mate.
Chris Patako. That's me out to Hamdiberg, took me longer than I wanted.
I think that's going to be my problem. We're going to get to the location, alright? We'll get somewhere. And then it's going to be the unloading. There you go, matey. I can't jump in party at the moment just because I'm streaming through the Xbox. The quality is shocking. But I will. I'm going to sort it up so we'll have a party going or a Discord channel going. Because you can now get Discord through your Xbox if you didn't know that.
Okay.
Yeah, but over the next few days I'll set Discord up. And because you can run Discord through your Xbox now, which is kind of good. It's not called Discord, that's called Quoll.
LOL, it's just to get in some places it's really tight, so you gotta take your time.
shit, sorry, I forgot to mute my mic.
Ollie Fudge. Can you play online S game?
You can't play online on this game. If that's what you meant. Or online S games, I'm not sure what that is, mate, to be honest. We're off to, is it Dortmund we're off to? I've completely gone blank. £6 in the morning, sun's coming up. Done 217 kilometres now.
Ollie Fudge. I meant online Sodge.
Yes, you can't play online on here. That'd be great if they did pull it in.
Same arouse. Don't forget G.O.L.
You get gold.
Jake. Hi.
Easy matey, how you doing? Glad to see you back. We're just on a mega haul at the moment of hopefully over 100k.
You support Derby?
I do, mate. I am from Derby. I'm a Derby and Scotland fan. I was born in Derby, but I was brought up by my old man, and he's a Scotland fan.
I wish you could. It'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice multiplayer. Yeah, so I'm a Derby and a Scotland fan. So, not much hope in winning anything in my lifetime. Oh, Nat. Oh, she's finished the route. Look at that. They've made about, one of them's made about 100k. She's still delivering. Oh, nice. So yeah, they made over 100k. That is nice. I've got to send her out back to work then. Can't have anyone slacking.
Jose Morales means get out and look rolling on the floor laughing.
There she is, good old Natalia, I think. So what's the biggest we've got? We've got 17 for Leipzig. I think 17 might be the highest we're going to get.
Zoe Ruddlestone. Do you live in
22.
South Yorkshire? Ollie Fudge. BRB.
Yep, no worries.
62. That Natalie is such a lazy driver, LOL.
I know, mate. No, I live in Midlands. in Derby. So 22 to Munich. Oh no, Munchen. Probably pronounced completely wrong. But 25%. So yeah, sure mate. Just short of 100k on this job.
Arouse. Wait, Natalie finished route, but it said he SMH.
Sorry, I do apologise. I meant her. Do apologise about that. We might just have to get something close to it. If we're struggling. There we go. How come? Yeah, I see what you mean. I can't even get rid of this one. So she still might be doing it, but I can't move it up or anything. Oh, I hope it's not glitched out. Oh, there we go. So it's on the way to deliver them already, so we need to put a quick
Zoe Ruddlestone. What's
pick
the
up.
Discord app called?
That's I've got to work on that yet, love. I've only just sorted it out. Shit. She already picked up 2. Same one, 61%. This is glitched out a little bit on here, so yeah. Okay. As long as we can get, look, yeah, 6 grand. Oh no, these are from
Zoe Ruddlestone. I mean on the Xbox.
Oh, it's called Quarrel. I will show you in 1 second once I've got my head around this here. Why have I got a boss? We'll take the penalties. There's something's gone on here. I might just let him deliver that and then we'll figure it out. Oh, there's an update, there's an update. It is called Where You Gone? They did change. Well, it used to be here. Oh, that is.
Hello, Tina, Paul, Jessica, Bella, and Billy listening in Dorset. Something new for the show from WZA. That's called Give It All.
I can't log in at the moment because I'm streaming. But you just log in.
Thank you.
You just log in. Normally you can log in with your Discord token. Well, you go to log in, hopefully it doesn't show. I don't want to click it just in case it brings up my details. I'll have a look because it might come up with my email and then add password.
Hossein arouse. Refresh game but can fit one more load in.
Nice. That's what I'm like. I can always get that one extra load in.
Zoe Ruddlestone. That's fine. Chris Patako. Oh hell.
This is game but can't fit one more load in. Ah, is it overweight or... Shit, I'm not even paying attention. Give it up. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, I'm trying to... Fuck. I was trying to get the football up on my phone and drive.
Hossein arouse. GPS needs an update.
To be honest, anything I drive needs a update.
Chris Patako.
So, Blackburn versus
I
Preston.
got 18 minutes rest left and am still on the motorway.
My wife just needs a bank card. Give me 1 second.
TTV underscore Mr. Iman 2699. Is the update still not out for the Xbox?
I'm back. No, the update still ain't out. We're going to get about 70k.
Theon Licubra 62. My driving skills in the game need a update LOL. Hossein arouse. No update not out yet, we don't need no mirrors.
No, we just hope, don't we? So what I tend to do...
Hossein arouse. Not good to talk and drive, sir, LOL.
What I tend to do is get close as I can to a car, or let a car overtake. I'm not trying to talk and speak. I'm trying to watch football and I'm trying to get the football up.
So stepping up to the decks in about
It is very hard. There we go. Got the football on. Took a bit of damage, but we got the football on. There we go.
Jose Morales. Game can use proper regulations, 70 hours work week, 14-hour day with 11-hour drive time and an on-duty mode when loading and fueling make it more realistic. Ollie Fudge. What platform have had the update?
I think PlayStation got the update because they've got mirrors and stuff.
Jose Morales. I would know I'm a real trucker driver, LOL.
I got you, matey.
Jose Morales. PS4 and PC, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say I reckon PC would have had it first. But Xbox normally, or Microsoft normally, let the PC have their update and see how it runs on them before they authorise the PlayStation, Xbox One.
Chris Patako. That's me realizing however you spell it, LOL, picking up my second last delivery. Zoe Ruddlestone. As soon as the update comes out I'll tell you. Ollie Fudge. PC have all the good games.
They do, mate. Saying that, PlayStation's got a fair few of their good games, exclusive games. Yeah, PlayStation has a fair few that I'd like to play. PC, of course, you can play near enough anything on them, can't you? My phone's going off like mad.
PC have truck simulator.
PC have trucks? Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Jose Morales. That clock is crucial in real life.
Yeah, I know, mate.
Theon Licubra 62. I'm well happy with the game graphics.
They're alright, mate. They're not as bad as I thought they would be. Yeah, it's your tracker card, ain't it? We used to have a lot of drivers at our old place. Couldn't go out on the evening loads or do double shifts or anything like that. Testify!
Jose Morales. Wish they put ATS on console.
That's what I thought an option they might have looked at doing. But ATS may look at this, may look at the financial numbers, see that there is an interest in trucking games, and it may tempt them, you never know. Because like with Truck Driver, for me personally, that was a big letdown. So you never know, they might look at it and see a bit of a gap in the market for it, for the PlayStation, well, for the Xbox and PlayStation really. Because how big is it on PC?
Jose Morales. Graphics could be better.
Yeah. But for 20, like I was saying yesterday, talking to people, for a £25 game.
My clock is Samsara.
For a £25 game, you do get quite a bit for your money. You don't get tons, but you got to think for 25 quid. You get your fuck all nowadays, really, game-wise, unless it's in the sale.
Theo Licubra 62. I need to buy a Xbox Series X ASAP. I play my games on a 4K TV. Red heart, red heart. Jose Morales. They will sell, guarantee.
Yeah, they will sell, guarantee. That's why I need, mate, the new Xbox. Just waiting for. Like I've said earlier, I've seen a couple on sites like 450. And I've been tempted, but I want one from the shop. I want one with a receipt, so if there's any problems, we've got the year shop manufacturer and the 2 years Microsoft manufacturer. So I know I'm covered for 2 years. If I buy it off someone, some little dickhead was trying to make a little scam.
Jose Morales. Probably huge.
So it's just one of them, ain't it? I want to get it from a proper shop. Just mute myself a second. Has the Lincoln game been called off tomorrow? So I'm just putting. We do a wheat accumulator with all the football lads. I'll put Lincoln on tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh no, Lincoln's on. Off we go again.
Jose Morales. My system on a 4K TV.
Oh, that'd be, yeah. See, I am tempted to, oh, for fuck's sake, didn't know there was a car there. I'm tempted to get myself a monitor for my Xbox. Get like a 32-inch monitor or something.
Jose Morales. Anyways, safe travels and catch you online. Got a company of my own to run as well, lol.
No worries, mate. I appreciate you stopping in and spending the time. I hope you have a pleasant evening, and I shall hopefully catch you around the game. And I hope you do well on your game. Make a load of money. Or just stable game and don't crash. This will be my last run of the night, just because my wife is going to work and I might be having a night shift and all, which is going to kill me because I've been up since 7.
Chris Pitako. I'll trucking by myself, lol.
I know, mate. It was...
Theon Licubra 62. Please tell your wife to stay safe at work, mate.
I will do, matey.
Jose Morales. Taco, if you on Xbox as well, add me.
Gamble paid off. I'm going to try to do a roll up. Well in.
Chris Pitako.
Cruise control.
Nappy S4, mate, sorry.
Oh, I think my wife's nicked my backy. Let me just go grab my backy off my wife. Let me do a quick roll up. So doing a roll up didn't go well. I can do one now, hopefully. We've got 3 lanes, haven't we? Why are we just sitting in one? Love. This is my road. I've kind of fucked this load up a little bit, haven't I? I should really just pull over and do it.
Theon Licobra 62. Will you play the game a bit more tonight away from streaming it? You know this game is so addictive, lol. Chris Patako. Think I'm gonna run out of driving time.
Oh, we're indeed. I'll probably play it. Probably won't play it much off stream. I try to keep games like this for on stream so people can see the progress and work together, build a company together kind of thing. But there's not really much. Because normally I try to make the money early on, and then we can do like little jobs and let the community pick what kind of jobs we do once we've got a decent bankroll. But there's not many jobs, different kind of job, different kind of trucks, so it's a bit hard. But if I know I can come on, have 3 trucks put away for myself, one with each different trailer, and then have them doing their big jobs. I got 7 other people doing jobs for me. That's 700 grand every job they do. I could probably send them out twice a day, you know what I mean? I don't even have to send them out all day. And at the moment, for some reason, we're not paying staff. Well, we're up to 400,000. They've smashed it today. Oh, it's Natalie. She's still got a few to do. Still got to put Natalie on some work. Natalia. Where is she? Oh, she's up here. So the biggest one there is Cal.
Hello, Emma in Sheffield. Saying this is my favourite mix of yours ever this week. I love gospel songs. Makes me feel so happy with God.
So I think we'll go for it up at the top.
Hello, Tam's in the art shed in Torquay. Says, blessed be the house music. Even Alex raving in the kitchen cooking. Oliver Dollar, John's Church, remixed by Honey Dijon and Luke Solomon.
Oh, it's done it again, hasn't it? Oh, she's already picked him up, that's why. Don't pull out just yet, love. Prices are just various, but we're just putting them on any what going up there. %57%.
Grilling a steak in Hamptons, and this is just what we need right now. Craig in Aberdeen, hello to you as well.
Oh no, no, no. We'll just leave her on then too. We'll sort the rest out later on. We'll get our load done. We've made 500,000 anyway with all of these. 18, 19, 18, 19, 4. Yeah, so they can have the rest of the afternoon off. We've still got quite a bit of a drive to go, haven't we, to be honest? We should be alright though.
Chris Pataco. Bloody hell, out's driving time.
Out of driving time. See, I would like it if, you know, sorry.
It's beeping at me.
Yeah. See, I would love it, you know, if that started beeping and you started getting penalties. Like having like a mock license, like a graded on your license kind of thing. And depending how well you drive and sticking to the rules, like a ranking system, you get more value. You can charge more for the deliveries. You get more penalty points and stuff like that. It'll be less, because it'll make people drive a lot more sensible on the game. Like a safety rating, like on Formula 1. If you got a shit safety rating or a company rating, you're going to get offered less. But if you got a good company rating, because then at least the market can fluctuate and stagger about. $102 we got up to then. I didn't keep an eye if we got any higher than 102. With the weight we got on us, we need a good slope. We should fly.
Chris Pataco. LOL, if that I'm not sure you and I would have any money.
It does make you think more about your choices on the game, wouldn't it? Like good safety rating, good company rating, it means you could do like prestige goods, luxury goods, transport high-end cars and stuff like that.
Chris Pataco.
Low rating.
Just found a service station.
Yeah, I've found a few service stations. And saying if you're lower down and you're ranking and company rating, you can picking up scrap cars and shit like that.
Chris Pataco. It would be pretty unique.
And it could give a few bit of advertising to companies, couldn't it? You know what I mean? If they bought car companies in, manufacturers, you can start off pulling your low-end cars. Still could be a decent make, but just like your low-end versions of them. And then as your company progresses, you can start transporting the top-end goods. Excuse me.
Crystal carpet.
Excuse me.